Thanks for lurking. And welcome in, everyone. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Once again, had to remind myself it wasn't pre-recorded. Well, it's not. This is all natural. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Here, let me choose some bubblier music, huh? Some. Okay. All right, that's kind of funky. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Happy Clown Week. I'm using my little clown, my rodeo clown model this, for today. And I'm thinking maybe over the week. But if you haven't seen this model before, well, welcome in. This model I made for I did a design a while back for our first Halloween event. And it was very fun. Yeah, yeah. I made the design for like Clown Week in 2022, and then for Halloween, I did a honk model that matched the style of our old model. And this one was made as like a nice update. I wanted to use PNG Tuber Plus, and this was a fun update for a Marvel Rivals clown tournament, which was really fun. So this is and this is in the style of the Kingdom Hearts models that I made, and I really like this style. I really like playing around with it. Um, and it's like it's closest to what my new model will look like too. I turned TTS bots into a DD base OCs. That was fun. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Also, guys, if you want to fish in the fountain, we've got our fountain fishing open today. Whoopee! So y'all can fish in the fountain. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. I know we're not usually on, um, I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but today, I was in the Hi Neo, happy Clown Week. Happy Clown Week. How are you? Oh, you know what? You know what? I forgot to open up BikuBot and mix it up. I knew I was forgetting something. But for those of you that don't know, I was hanging out in the Discord. Guys, I'm gonna try to do maybe every Saturday around like 1 or 2 Eastern. I'll um I'll try to do something in the Discord, like maybe a little bit of art. Maybe I'll play some games in there, just vibe so people can chat and because I don't often get to stream on Saturdays. But yeah, so I think it'd be really fun for us to be able to hang out on Saturdays. If you like that idea, um then yeah, then feel free to keep your eye out and I'll try to make it obvious. Oh, hi Zach. Aw, thank you so much for
Hello
resubscribing.
Mall DU1 Hype Zakare 2 Shikanak.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 17 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Zach. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay? I hope you're taking care of yourself. But welcome in, everybody. I've got a matcha latte. Oh my gosh, Celador, thank you so much. What the fuck? 13 months? Thank you so much. Aw, that's nice of you. What the heck? You guys are spoiling me. Took a nap. I hope that counts. Yeah, it does. Taking a nap is self-care. Taking a nap is self-care, and you don't owe that to nobody. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful week. Happy Saturday. We will be doing our normal art stream tomorrow, so don't fret. Except we're going to be doing an art demo. So for any of you guys that are interested in another demo, I'm going to be teaching you how to make repeat patterns, and I'm going to also show you how to use patterns and textures in your artwork and like incorporate them in a way that feels a little bit more natural rather than, pasting a texture into your art, which is totally valid. There's definitely styles that do that. But if you guys are interested in a demo, I'll be doing one tomorrow. Oh, there's a hype train incoming. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize that. Hey, you know what? I do look like I would, be robbing a train, so that's kinda good. But welcome, y'all. I am super excited. I've mentioned this that I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. I think it's my 3rd time watching it, and I'm super, super excited to, I wanna do an illustration this time around. It's been a while, and I have a very vivid idea for an illustration, so I would love to, get a sketch done for that. I also wanna do a clown illustration of this outfit. So for Clown Week, and I'll show you guys something I was working on in the Discord. It is the reward, the raffle reward from our mall together charity week. So I am going to be I'll show you guys what I was working on then. I really like how it's turning out, and I've sent it to the person for review. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm excited to use this model. If you haven't seen this model before, let me take you guys on like a little tour. It is a PNG Tuber Plus model, so it's got like sprite animation. Here are my boots. Got my boots. Got my hat. I'm bringing Kudra back. This is my bouncy little. I love the breathing kind of subtle animation in this. PNG Tuber Plus to me has been really fun to use, so I'm just kind of playing around with it. Um, Let me zoop, show you guys the whole fit. I love the silhouette too. I had a really good time with the boots, and the chaps are huge. The chaps are gigantic, and I love that. I love this bottom heavy, silly clown vibe and a little rainbow glittery lasso. Damn, eat that up. So I can't wait. I've only drawn, aside from like model art, I've only drawn the Yi Honk model like in an illustration once, and that was the original. And I'll show you guys the original if you're not familiar. But yeah, no, I'm stoked. I'm stoked to do some art. It's been a while since I've drawn some clown art, so I'm ready to freaking party. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. I'm excited. Again, I'm gonna still be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a demo. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing Full Metal Alchemist and clowns today. So if you're interested in vibing and hanging out, stay. Or not. I'm not your mom. I ain't your mom. I ain't your dad. But I know your mom. Your mom and I are pretty close. I did also remove any of the throwable redeems.
Time to
Yes.
take a sip.
I'll take a sip. Thank you. I did get rid of the throwable redeems since you guys can't toss anything at me.
Dear
What?
God, where did all these shrimp come from?
They didn't come
Oh,
from nowhere.
it's just you slouching.
They didn't come from nowhere. I ain't slouching. You're slouching. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm taking my sip. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you so much for the hype train. I'm your little butterfly. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the hype train. There it is. Holy shit. All right, everybody. Choo choo. I am so excited. So thank you so much. Noodle, I'm gonna add you on to the list of some hype train doodles that I have to do. I actually also had an idea. I saw somebody had done this once on a stream where they had a doodle like Friday where people could either like sub or gift a sub, and they would get like a little sketch, like a 5-minute sketch. And I thought that was really fun, so I'd like to try something like that. But thank you so much for the hype train. Hi, Pino, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a hype train going on. Happy Clown Week, everybody, by the way. If you don't celebrate, you will now. Holy moly.
We
Oh
oh
my
ho ho.
gosh. Ho ho wee ho ho. Thank you so much for the biddies. What the frick? Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys are being generous to me. You're being nice to me. You're gonna make me cry, and I don't know. I'm just hopefully I won't cry. Thank you so much. Your generosity is truly astounding. I really appreciate you. Super cringe. Hope the clowning's going well. It's going great. Oh my gosh, Hyacinth, thank you so much for 3 months. Yeah,
Oh
you guys are
man.
oh man. You guys are incredibly cringe. 88. My god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You guys are so one of the you know what, guys? I've been keeping a list of little upgrades that I want to do. I'm wondering if whenever you guys are cringe, I'm wondering if there's a way for me to show your cringe ratings or like show something on the screen to show just how cringe you are. I think that's fascinating. We'll figure it out. There's a lot of stuff that I'd love to add. 96%. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's Arthur Morgan. That's right, it's Arthur Morgan. Oh my gosh, Sasquatch, congratulations on your 100%. What the heck? You are so incredibly cringe. Thank you so much for being the cringiest person in town, the cringiest cowboy in the whole wide west. I'm gonna put you, if you're not already in the Discord, we have a cringeometer where anybody who has 1%, 100%, or 69% gets special Discord roles. So if you guys aren't already in that Discord, please hang out. I also today was doing some drawing in the Discord and people were chatting. It was really fun. People were sharing their art too. So if you would like more of that, I want to do more of that. So feel free to come into the Discord. It's hanging out today. That's right. That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What is your Let's see. Let me just make sure that you have what is your Discord, if you don't mind. Or you can just ping me in our Discord. I want to make sure that you've got the right one so that you get your role. Okay, cool. Let me make sure that I specify that. There we go. I've made note of it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Guys, and thank you so much for the hype train. What level are we on? Oh my god. You know what? I've also so my pal Neo is a beautiful clown and is putting together something that is similar to a speed dating situation where people are going to be in a Discord and they're going to be going 5 minutes on the interviewees will be going between interviewers and spending 5 minutes with them. And my idea for being an interviewer was to have the speed daters come through and tell me a quality that they really like about themselves, and we're going to be drawing a character with the quality that they give us. So each person will add us a new quality, and we're going to be drawing a character together. I think it'd be really fun for hype trains if you guys give me suggestions for a character, and maybe we have a hype train character. So every time we initiate a hype train, folks that contribute to the hype train can tell me some things that they want to add, and we can like have a, like by the end of the month we can add like a. I'm just trying to find unique ways to show you guys my appreciation. I'm also working on some new redeems, guys. A new redeem to let you guys. Uh oh. PNG Tour Plus said no, thank you. Oh, PNG Tour Plus, you silly Billy. Here, let me restart it. I didn't even do anything. And the program said, nah, close. I got it. It's coming back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There it is. Everything like flopping around is so silly. All right, fixed it. Yeah, that's what I call a pro gamer rule. No, you're not. You're right. Yeah, it is a pro gamer move. Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes PNG Tuber Plus just says, "Hey, I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa." Um. Oh my gosh. Oh my holy moly! Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. What the freak? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. I really appreciate you. All right, I have a big list of folks that are going to be getting hype train doodles. If you contribute subs to a hype train, or if you kick off the hype train, you get a special little doodle. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's crazy. Thank you. We're now at a level 4 at 69%. Oh, nice. I'm thinking of some new redeems, guys. One of which was so that you guys could suggest music for me to add to my queue, and then also suggest an album for me to like listen through. Thank you so much, Breakman, for donating 10 subs. That's very kind of you. Who all got subs? Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pansy. Oh, Madam Barry, let's go. Heck yeah, so many cool people. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Y'all. So if you guys have ideas, please let me know. I'd love to make hype trains even more hype. And I know that there's the on-screen celebrations as well. The little fireworks and stuff are always really fun. Damn, 69% is crazy. Music redeem? Yeah, so I was planning on making and I wanted to put, like, sound effects so it felt a little bit nicer, so I still need to set that up, but basically there would be a redeem that would allow you to contribute a song, so it wouldn't be automatic, it would be manual, but you would redeem it, and then you would just say, "Oh, I don't feel like dancing by Scissor Sisters." Or be like, "Okay," and I'll put that in the queue. But, there would be another redeem that costs more points, where while we're drawing or doing whatever, you recommend an album, you know? So maybe you're really interested in Tool, and you're like, "I want this album by Tool," then would listen to the whole album, and I would just kinda talk about it, talk about, uh, and vibe, and while I'm drawing, I was kinda thinking of also, um like, drawing something about the album, like, doing something that feels, about how I'm feeling when listening to the album. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, Celador, feel free to recommend an album, and make sure you're putting them in the tunes chats too. I know you guys love what do you use for your music overlay animation thing? I am using an application called Snip, SNIP, and it's snip.exe, and it just takes either iTunes or Spotify data, and I made a text source here in OBS, and it just, uses a document. Oh, singing fish, let's fucking go. It just uses, like, a document to hold the music information, and that document shows up in the text. And then, of course, you can choose to have it scroll. So yeah, it's just SNIP. Actually, it wouldn't be bad for me to list that in my panels as well. Let me do that real quick. I too would like to recommend an album. Yeah, so I will get that redeem put together. So keep your eyes out for that. You'll see it pop up as a new redeem for sure. Oh, you know what? The hairstyle redeems, I need to turn those off. Hold on. Let me make sure that I turn those off so y'all don't spend your points. You'll also be able to see that I renamed the hairstyle from mullet to default because it's not clear that I have a little mullet. There we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if you guys are interested, I am going to be making those into redeems. I just wanted a little bit more time to make like sound effects and maybe like a graphic. I think it'd be really cute to have like a little CD that pops up. Um, something cute and it'll be like, yeah, somebody has submitted a mall tune or something like that. And then I can you know, make it feel like you guys have some control over the music and CDs nuts? Yes, correct. Do the stickers also work on the clown model? Oh no, you know what? You're so right. Let me go change that. You're so right. It's so hard for me to forget, or it's easy for me to forget what things do and don't work. So thank you for letting me know. Let me turn off stickers. There we go. Yeah, all the other ones should work perfectly fine. There we go. Thank you. I don't think he'll be able to endure an entire album of mine. What? Maybe not. Maybe so. Who knows? Y'all, again, thank you so much for a hype train. Let me actually take a look at something really quickly. If you're unfamiliar, Twitch has different requirements for unlocking emotes. Okay, we are we get another animated slot at 140 subscriber points. That's crazy. What means that we would need, let's see, we would need 49 more subs to get an animated emote slot. And that's just within 30 days, so that's not a right now thing. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. 14 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Hell yeah. Everybody unlock your little sub train emotes. That's so sick. Thank you so much for 14 subs and 100 bits. You guys are incredible. I really appreciate you. Oh my god. Thank you. Let me see what's in my chest. What's in there? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for being a conductor. You guys are so incredibly nice to me. Hype chests are on the way. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I do look like a clown. Thank you so much. Thank you for noticing. Happy Clown Week. I feel like a clown. I don't usually look like one, to be completely honest with you. But this is a fun model that I use every once in a while. I haven't been able to use it for a while. Enjoy it for by the way, anybody that was gifted a sub by Breakman, say thank you, Breakman. And please enjoy your emotes, y'all. Thank you. And for those of you that resubscribed, thank you so much for your continued support. You guys blow me out of the water. Anytime Happy Clown Week, hell yeah, Happy Clown Week. Around here, every week is Clown Week, but at least now I look the part. Oh, look at that little guy. What is he? Down bad? Oh, he's sad. They ate literally downing a corn dog. Oh no, it's like a chicken drumette. Could I mayhaps sketch out a little visual pop-up idea, have for song album teams? Sure, I would love to see it. I would any ideas that anybody has, I'm always willing and eager to see. Because I love that you guys are creative and that you've been inspired by the mall and the vibes. Means a lot to me that you guys are want to participate in the community. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would love to do like a little pop up, make it kind of special. Um and have like a little sound effect and everything. So I just need a second longer. I had this idea in the car yesterday, so it's a freshly baked idea. But I do keep my ideas. I have a lot of different ideas on things. Here, you know what? Let me find on my phone what some of the ideas are. I'm not going to give away all my secrets, but I do have quite a few ideas for just some general mall improvements. Um, let's see here. Oh yeah, I want to do some GIF redeems because I am a little, I'm on a computer. So I want you guys to be able, sorry, I don't know if you heard that noise my throat made. I do want to make sure that you guys can like put things on the screen. I really loved using the viewer attack, but I think that there's a funnier way. We have some gifs that you can put on the screen, like little 1-bit things, I would love to figure out how to do a custom name on the phone when you guys say hello. There is a text me redeem that I had that was broken, so I'm gonna try to fix that, but essentially you would text and a little picture of a cat would pop up. I want that to come back. Um, I would love to do different redeems on different days, so maybe on, like, Thursdays, you can redeem a certain thing, and, it just makes it feel special that you guys are continuing to return, and, um I would love to do some art raffles. I think it's funny too when it's kind of people get caught off guard, but when you say certain words in chat, having a pop up on the screen when you say those words. So, for example, Root Circuit Ani has made those little yeah and nah from I believe it's like Wii Sports, and every time people say yes or no in the chat, they pop up on the screen. I think that's so cute and so incredibly unique. Um, and yeah, I just have some other things. I have some collab ideas. I want to do a PowerPoint showdown. So where me and another person, we make PowerPoints and we like present them to each other. Um, I want to do artist interviews and like spotlights on cool artists. There's a lot of ideas I have, but you guys don't come here to hear me yap about all the things that might happen. You come here to hear me yap about the things that I'm already doing and the things that I'm going to be doing now. We're to be drawn. We're gonna draw some clown, and we're gonna be drawing some Full Metal Alchemist. I'm gonna be drawing the sketch for Full Metal Alchemist first because it's in my brain so strong right now, and I just gotta get it onto paper. I still need to do my Evangelion art too. Oh my god, got some Evangelion art in my brain somewhere. We do in fact come to hear you yap. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Well, now you can watch me draw while I yap. Give you something. Give you something. A little feast for the eyes. That's very generous of me to say. Very generous of me to say it's a feast. How about a light snack for the eyes? Here, let's get in here. So this is what I was working on for the sketch, or not the sketch. It is a sketch for an illustration that is a reward for our Mall Together charity event. For those of you that donated for the Mall Together charity event, thank you so much. Um, I'm so excited that we got a lot of awesome artists to participate. I'm incredibly thankful that my dear friends and some folks that I haven't been able to work with before were willing and able to give some of their goods and services. And yeah, I've been watching what they've been working on, and it's so cute and so good. I'm very lucky. And so this is what I was working on. This is for noodle cake, and I really enjoyed working on this today. This is what I did in the Discord today. But yeah, we're working on some Full Metal Alchemist. And as the title says, ask me about my blorbos because I will tell you. Um, just analyzing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. I don't know. I don't get to draw fan art very often for things, except for like Furbies. So I'm excited to draw some fan art. Tell me about your blorbos? Yes. Okay. Excellent. So my blorbo of the moment is Roy Mustang and fucking Alphonse, because I'm a basic bitch. But I don't know, thinking about Alphonse, I like him a lot. I love him. How can you not love him? I don't know. I like both the Elrics. I really liked how intelligent the Elrics were. None of the characters were without their faults. I just think Brotherhood was really well written. And watching through it again and like paying better attention to it. It's been many, many years, but paying better attention to Full Metal Alchemist, like, I don't know. I think it's well written. I think the pacing's really good. There's like an air of mystery. It's not perfect, but I think it's great. And I'm excited to draw something because it's going to be a fun challenge. I have some ideas for some pretty cool lighting. I have some ideas for obviously you're going to be doing the armor, which is another challenge. If you don't know, the character Alphonse Elric is in a suit of armor. And I wanted to do some playful stuff with composition. So, I mean, it's not going to be a hey, it's not going to be a composition that's anything to write home about, but I think it's going to be cool. So let me get that started. Alphonse Elric. I wonder if the name Alphonse was inspired by Alphonse Mucha, who's an illustrator in the 20s. Let me get some good jams. You know what? Because I'm a cowboy today, guys. You want some cowboy jams? Y'all want some sick cowboy jams? Let me let me turn. We want our background. We want nighttime. Yeah, nighttime's nice. Yeah, you want cowboy jams? We'll get some cowboy jams. Also, remember, y'all, you can fish. Fish to your heart's. We're fishing. Let me go to my Dirt Worm playlist. Cowboy or clown jams. There we go. We got some clown jams today. We don't listen to my my Dirt Worm playlist very often. Hell yeah. You got a scooter? Let's fucking go. Can you do kickflips on that thing? Can you do an ollie? Don't hit your ankles. Oh. Okay, I was a scooter kid instead of a skateboard kid. Did any of y'all absolutely bust the fuck up off of your ankles with your scooter? I'm gonna make a little notification in the chat, by the way. We're gonna do pattern making art demo tomorrow. There we go. Bam! We're gonna pin that. There we go. Creator Hiromu Arakawa researched into alchemical text and symbols for the series. There are parallels between the character design of Alphonse Mucha and Czech art nouveau. Yeah, okay, cool. A Czech art nouveau painter, illustrator, and graphic artist known for his lines and decorative style. What did I say? If you guys don't know who Alphonse Mucha is, hold on. You've probably seen Alphonse Mucha's art. Alphonse Mucha has a very delicate art style. Art Nouveau, 20s and into the 30s. Here. Here is Alphonse Mucha. Beautiful. Beautiful, geometric, but a mixture of organic, very, always usually feminine figures, and very, very intentional line work. Beautiful work, quintessential of 1920s Nouveau art. So, very French as well. I didn't realize he was Czech. That's fun. All right, let me make a new canvas. I like that drawing Kaiser remember the Slime Rancher a bit. Wait, Alphonse Mucha makes you think of Slime Rancher? Okay. Hey, you know what? I don't know nothing about Slime Rancher, so let me get my blanket. Ooh. Let me get my blanket. Yeah. There we go. I know this doesn't sound like country, but my Dirt Worm playlist is just music that makes you feel like a little worm after a rainstorm. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Not that one. Oh. I see. All right, let me make a new canvas. New. And I'm gonna make it print size. So maybe like an 8. Oh, that's gonna be big. 8 by 12 would be big. But 8 by 12 let me do a 4 by 6 as well. 8 by 12, 300 inches. Doink. Okay, we'll save this. So if you don't know what Alphonse looks like that. Okay. Well, if you still won't know what Alphonse looks like because he's fucking tiny. Hold on. Let me get my drawing glove on too. Okay, so this this is Alphonse. Hi Lux, how are you? I'm gonna have to get a better image of him. But I'm gonna show you guys my. Thanks for being a super stopper. You're freaking huge. Okay, you're freaking huge. I have an idea for Alphonse. I'm gonna have to get some better pictures of him, but the composition would be from like the chest up. Um, I want to challenge myself. So in lighting and in subject matter, let's do Alphonse Elric. Let me find a better. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is a really good drawing of him from the front. Get me some references. What's happening? Oh, that's right. There's the shins on this playlist, guys. If you like the shins, I love the shins. Okay, I probably need a better image of the detail on his. Oh, look at this. What? Look at this figurine, guys. Look at it. Oh, he's got a cat in there. Oh, that's a lot better than what I was gonna put into Alphonse. Yeah, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. What the heck? What the hecky? What the helly? All right, hold on. I got it. Adorable. Yeah, I love Alphonse. He's so cute. It's hard to remember that he is indeed a 10-year-old boy. Well, I guess he's like 14-year-old boy in a suit of armor. Can I get a good reference for him? Yeah, here we go. Get a couple different angles of his dome. Really get rough. Okay, so now we have the side of his head. Looks like he's got these two plates that are overlapping. Let's see what's behind this door. It's a corpse. No. Holy moly. Oh, did someone just subscribe? Look, they're all hugging. Who are they hugging? Every once in a while, stream avatars will kick up way before like any of the other notifications happen. But thank you guys for your subscriptions. Thank you guys again for gifting your subs. If you've resubscribed and the notification hasn't popped up, thank you so much. Oh, there it is. There it is. Dear.
Can't imagine who it was.
Dear, thank you so much for resubscribing for 17 months. What the freak? Oh my god. What the hecky? What the helly? Thank you so much. All right, so we have some pictures of Alphonse at different angles. And I'm gonna get to it. So I'm gonna do like a rough composition vibe. I'm also if you guys remember the pool sketch that I did, I had a lighting and color sketch as well that I referenced throughout my art or throughout the drawing process for me at the pool. Oh, oh, I gotta get off this webpage, guys. Look at them! Oh, it's them when they're older. Oh, whoa! I made a mistake. Not the Elrics. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. I gotta throw it away. Damn. I can't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Did anybody watch the live action Full Metal Alchemist movie that came out a couple years ago? A couple. Probably closer to like, oh, damn. 10? 10? Oh boy, that seems wrong. Hold on. Full Metal Alchemist live action. 2017. Okay, so literally almost 10 years ago. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna puke. All right. Is this a good quality image? No, it's not. Okay, so I'll use what I have. The spark. So I'm gonna use this as like I might need this to be actually kind of wider. This is a 8 by 12 canvas. And I want it to be chest up of Alphonse, and he's gonna have his hands out. And I am gonna be putting something behind him. So maybe I just show more of what's behind him. I'm gonna put the Eye of Truth behind him. And I'm gonna have some hands and shit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Beneath a willow tree. Also, we got some Death Cab for Cutie for all you fucking millennial emos out there. Shout out to you guys. Sensitive bunch. Raises my hand. raise your hand. All right, I'm gonna call this. Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. All right, named it. Mhm. Mhm. Vertical symmetry. Nothing at all. Nothing there all along. Guys, I gotta. Oh. All right. So, yeah, this is a great song. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get like a rough sketch first. Let me get my color up too. Hi, Nuts. It's one of my favorite clowns. What the fuck? Hi, Nuts. How are you? I'm gonna just make this a little smaller. We're gonna sketch in like a dark or like a gray blue. All right. So I'm gonna have Alphonse. He's just kind of round. We're drawing Alphonse Elric today. It's been a while since I've used symmetry, so I'm gonna keep this down here. Okay, so he's got a doing good, doing good, just chillaxing. Let's fucking go. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Can't find nothing at all. How's stream? It's going well. I'm having a good time. We had a hype train. People were very generous. Uh very lucky ducky. I'm a lucky ducky indeed. How does one render metal? Brain not understanding? Well, I happen to have a tutorial on how to render metal. You know, there is an image tutorial there, as well as a VOD. I'll actually have to, that reminds me, really quickly, let me link that if I have not already. But I have an image that you can, oh yeah, oh look, the VOD's already, okay, so it's a gradient map and metal. It's an unedited but I do have chapters in that video so that you can skip raids and things. But that video is all about how I render shiny surfaces. You can also, if you don't want to scroll through the chapters, I recommend looking in the description because that's where all of the timestamps are. But yeah, I'll also be rendering metal here, obviously. So if you're interested, was nothing there all along. Okay. Hell yeah, of course, of course. So we're gonna need a little bit more width, more. This is just me trying to get a little bit of. I'm not going to focus too much. Time to press my eyeballs against the screen and study. Oh, more Death Cab. Let's go. Okay, so he's got these big old metal pieces here. And if you have any questions about what I'm doing at any point, feel free to ask. You do not have to. You don't have to do it by yourself. And then he's got this big. I might actually try to get a vibe for silhouette as well. I want his chest to be open. So I'm going to try to. One thing too is when you're trying to make something look like something else, you get very focused on um getting it to look like the thing first rather than like the shape and the vibe. So I'm going to do my best to um to get down the details first, and then I can edit some of my like posing. So it's good to see his shoulders forward here. And I'm just starting with I'm starting with some examples and different poses. We're gonna have this. Challenging myself to draw armor as well is I've drawn it before, but just all right, he's got these leather straps here. There's also some liberties we can take. So seeing here, he's got this guard. The head is probably going to need to be a bit larger. So let me, but I want to have his seal visible as well. Let me get a picture of his seal. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Copy image. There we go. I want a seal to be visible. There's a seal. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You don't want to know. You don't want to know? Okay, this actually has a big flat bit because it attaches to this. Look at these little. Oh! Oh! All right, he's got a flat bit here that's where it attaches to the breastplate. And then the arms are pretty. Let me see with this one. This is, yeah, pretty simple actually. It looks complex, but it's actually not super complicated, the armor. Just 3 gigantic spikes. I like the vibe of this one. I like this pose too. Wondering if I should treat the arms more like this. I'm going to keep his posture kind of open. He's going to have his hands in front. So let me try to like arm. I don't want to get rid of anatomy as well. He's so cruel. This doesn't look like anything, but give me a second. Trust the process. I'm gonna see if I can't. Oops. I have an idea, but I'm trying to realize it. You know what I mean? But I might need to readjust. So he's gonna have his hands kind of like here, one hand over the other or under. Maybe something like this. I might need to make the hand larger. I know it's in symmetry, so it doesn't look as good as it will later. This might actually be better to have like huge. I definitely had like this idea in my head, so now it's about making sure that I can translate it. Arms, arms, arms. And it looks like his arms are huge, but I'm doing some perspective nonsense too. Maybe 2. Let me grab the whole thing and let me distort. Currently giving Oliver Twist, please, sir. Can I have some more? Yeah. There's definitely a reason for this. Let me have one under, one over. Gonna. I'm trying to, and I don't know if he should have. If I should actually do it the opposite way, where he's. Hold on, because I want his chest to be open as well. So I'm trying to have his chest because I have it's there in my brain, guys. I'm just trying to get it out onto. I'm wondering if it should be closer cropped like this. Yeah, this is probably a little bit closer to what I'm after. What is this that I'm listening to? Static Orphans by the Bar Brothers. I'm wondering if I want his shoulders, like him to be looking down more. So I'm going to grab his head. And he's kind of angled up, so we're going to be angling everything down. Him looking down probably is what we're after more so. I'm going to grab this. We're going to make this up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. This is probably the vibe. Yeah, having him look down is the vibe, but he's going to need to have a bigger noggin. It says that we're all basically alone. Bow, 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 bow. If you don't know Andrew Bird and you like kind of mysterious, folksy kind of music, I recommend Andrew Bird. Okay. Going to grab this and we're going to distort. And I'm probably going to warp, push this down. Just a case of mitosis. All right. Put the reference over here. He's got, yeah, like a bicep here. Where's the bicep at the top of the arm? The reason why. All right. We're gonna just keep him here. Sketch this side. So this needs to be quite large. And I'm thinking it needs to be closer to like down here. Ooh, damn. Okay. Boom. Yeah, this needs to be over here. He's got a big spikeroni right here, and then another big spikeroni, and then another spike back here. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot better. At the end of the day, having him kind of like retreat into this big shield bit here by the neck is also very nice. We're gonna make this a little wider though. Kind of get him swallowed up in it. In for closeness, just a case of mitosis. Wow. Oh, there we go. Wrong. Others are painfully shy. Can you quantify the reason why? Nuts! If you're still in here, Neo, we were chatting in Discord, and Neo mentioned that young buffalo sauce rubbed you the wrong way, because the insane asylum concept. I have to say, your concept is so incredibly unique. I think about it, so I hope that's any consolation. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then his big ass arm right here. Na 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 na. Puppies. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Yeah. I don't think it matters. La la la. Yeah. La la la. Yeah. Na na na. Bow bow bow. Socket. Thanks for getting you guys all over the place. My goodness. All right. He's got spikeronis. Do you guys like fishing? I hope you guys. So I'm wondering if in the family. Wondering, I'm gonna try. I'm wondering if I should have him angled out more. Oops, we're gonna do distort like this. Really have him bent outward. Really angle everything in. I'm planning on having parts of him have the alchemy markings. Maybe I can have it curled down instead. He does have that like neck grill thing, but I ain't gonna include that. I don't. Just try to give myself a little bit more room in here. A fish fillet burger. What in the fuck? Yeah, having him be cropped in really tight. I wonder if that's the move, or if I should include all of him because he's a little cramped. But I don't need so much vertical as I need a little bit more width. The fishing cooldown, yeah. I know you're casting your line too quick. All right, so something like this then. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Wondering if I should, because I need to show enough of him. So his seal is going to be back here. Let me grab this actually. And this is going to be back here. Be a little smaller. And then like this. It's like in the where his like spine would connect. All right. Lock that in. I don't want to mess with that. Okay. And then yeah, I'm
Here's your
wondering.
mall fact. Noodle Zero Cake
Mhm, mhm.
123. The food court has long acted as a gathering space for local youths. Some of their offerings include Wingman's Wings and Things, The Scoop, Tokyo Taco, and Twisters, alongside several other classics.
Several other classics. Notice. Hi, Blue Rose. How are you? Take it easy on me. Many thorns on my mind. Necessarily lies a corpse on the floor. Far too many spies. The shoulder could be higher. Could be higher and adjusted. Very good. Got my new Twitch PvP. Let's go. Or PFP, sorry. Person.
And as you can see, there are mannequins in the store. And if you know me from my history, I don't like mannequins very much at all.
Guys, I got freaked out. I got so scared just I don't know what the fuck. That was awful. Oh my god. I forgot that I put that audio there. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's diabolical. I forgot that that was my audio for that, for you catching that. I forgot about that. That's awful. That's scary. I got very scared all of a sudden. I was like, where is that audio coming from? And then I realized it was from the fishing game.
This mannequin.
No!
There are mannequins in the store. And if you know me from my history, I don't like mannequins very much at all.
Guys, stop catching me. Stop getting me. Oh my goodness. That was scary. I did not know where Markiplier came from. I was like, "Hello? Hello?" You guys need to quit with this nonsense. You fall the hole in the floor. In the hole. Double Midi, I know. You guys are catching me like crazy. It's over the shore. Or over the falls. Who makes the call? Ooh. I love the shins, y'all. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay, I gotta beef up the shoulder a bit. I'm too afraid of. I wonder if I should. Hi, baby ducko. How are you? I'm wondering if I should make this a horizontal canvas instead of a vertical, but it is 8 by 12, so I wonder if I just incorporate more verticality into it. You know what? That's fair. I wanted Alphonse to be the center of it. I want him to stand out. I don't want to compromise him. In my mind, I have a very specific image, and I'm doing my best to maintain it. Okay, so maybe his hands can come down further. Far too many good intentions. Maybe his hands are down here. Okay. So I did have his hands out because I want him to be holding a philosopher's stone. I also do like the prayer hand idea. For those of you that don't know, they can transmute without a circle, but they do put their hands together, he and Edward. So let me paste this and let me just, he needs a little bit more forearm here. But there's something I want to put inside here. So maybe his hands are more like this. And he's going to have like a stone here. Something very nice, like right in the hand here. I'm going to snooze this ad, by the way. Just having something like the hands like open feels very vulnerable. He's not going to be transmuting anything, so hand out like this. Let me merge these together, by the way. Hand out like this. One hand will be under the other, so it won't look so bad. But this is kind of what we have. And he'll have a little bit more nuance to his hands. But he'll have a philosopher's stone here. I have several different light sources that I want to play with. Really bulking out the shoulders, really making him feel like he's hunched inward. And that might mean that I have to reflect this outward because in this reference, they curl in, they are part of the top of the shoulder. So this actually might be, this might need to be flipped. Let me see how that looks. Yeah. The spikes pointing inward also is very fun. Yeah. Trying to make him feel very vulnerable. And let me copy, paste, and reflect. Worst is done. Okay. And And then straps here is done. Okay, I could probably also stand to put a little bit more curve on this. So now we'll see a bit more of that back piece too. The final spike back there. Having his spikes turn inward is kind of like symbolic, you know? If anybody has a favorite Full Metal character, I want to know. I want to know. I think it's kind of I love Risa. I love Risa Hawkeye, but I also really like um I really like Edward. Edward really wasn't expecting it, but I really like the way Edward was written. I also of course really love Alphonse, but I just had this imagery in my head that I wanted to. And then his his horn would actually probably like be more like this. Hi, thanks for logging in. Something like that instead. Like this. And then I'm going to turn symmetry off. Is done. I hope you're doing well. It's done. Maybe down here. Doing all right. Mostly did yard work. Oh yeah. I hope you're resting. I'll come up with a better. We'll do something like this. Also, I see someone gifted me a sub like an hour ago. Oh hell yeah! That was by Breakman. We had a little bit of a little hype train going on here. Yeah. So you can see he's just very inward. Okay, let me take a look at them forearms. This. Save, save, save. Oh, my. Ow! I forgot to put my symmetry back on. Let's do symmetry. I'm trying to get a mixture of making sure that it looks like Alphonse, but then also not trying to get rid of my composition. Actually, those spikes would be more so on the underside. Like here. Like here. Right here. Thanks for logging in, Ratty Cheese. I saw you were in the Discord earlier. Okay, so the outside of the wrist has something that curls in. It goes across the top. So what would the underside of your arms look like, bro? Okay, so it's kind of like this. Wondering too if he's pointing down too much. Like I feel like I just want to make his shoulders super broad. And that's why I'm wondering if I should cuz I didn't imagine verticality, but I want more horizontal. I want more of a horizontal situation here. So I did have something that I could put up here, so I guess this just gives me an excuse to put it up there. hands. Oh, I did. I could have his hands more, like seeing more of the top of his hands rather than seeing like the. Because there's something I want to put in his chest. There is something that I want to put. Trying to get a little bit of this asymmetry here. There we go. A coffee cup. Wow, yeah. That helps. Sorry about that. Alicia. And then la 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 la. Into olives and vermouth I dine like an aging pilot. Man, I love the shins. That is a goober. You talking about me or Alphonse? Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hello. Welcome in. Me? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. The thought of me is fall into something else. To a distant island, and I don't want to show you my secrets. I don't want to fall into thee. I don't want before it gets too real. Rise on wings of resignation, not desperation. Ugh, ow. Fake fan. Enough now. Nothing to hide. My skinny arms, my evil intentions. Back at school, putting the fire alarm. Desperately wanting attention. Boy, out there on my own. Wishing I could fly to Fantasy Island. Playing Rainbow Six Siege. How is it? Are you having fun? I wonder if arms should be out, forearms in. I want to give more space. I want to give a little bit more room in here. It's fun. Hell yeah. One of the games that I kind of like, I've been seeing, but I haven't really been doing anything. Like I haven't done, I have never played the game, but Zenless Zone Zero, the character designs just look so nice. Impressions like I did. My friends never thought that much of me. Okay. I'm on my own. Okay, I'm not too far. Now I don't want to show you my secret. Oh my god, I keep getting lyrics messed up. It's been a while since I've listened to this playlist, so I don't. One of those things too. I don't know if you guys get annoyed when somebody like doesn't know the lyrics to something. You know what I mean? They're singing along anyway. He has a he has like a shape here, but I'm there's something I want to do here. Thanks for logging in, by the way. Another devastating song. The music video for this song? Oh my gosh. Compartment isn't accurately named. Everybody knows that. So I'm proposing swift artery change. Keep my fingers warm. Okay. Years of tired times. Okay. Let me see what his hands look like. Oh, simple. Thank God. Just 2 plates on the back. Okay. So I could just draw normal hands. Okay. My feeling is that I want him to be even more like triangle. You know what I mean? Like I need him to be like more broad. But because there's something I want to put in here. Maybe I could bend this out more. Gold documents. The rain beat down on the hood. Stumbled upon. Sure as I to forget. This idea into my head. Oh, let's use symmetry here. Important. Okay. I'm wondering. I'm trying to think about composition. He looks cramped, but I want him to look like he's like delicate. Maybe it's because hold on. Stick with me, stick with me. Bear with me, bear with me. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. That's kind of what I needed. Our love did slowly fade. Okay. That's a little bit nicer. This probably won't be so symmetrical here. Glide and blind awake at night. Oh, he has little elbow spikes. Silly. And then this is large. Bigger. Thinking I can push this out more and then big spike. Big spike. Let me see this. Okay, it comes out. Like this. Smart don't work at all. Lack of education, just tell me why you didn't call. Okay. The minds and those who crawl. Can I? Some breathing back with your own. You never look at me that way. Lots of shins today. This playlist does have a lot of them, though. What can I do? Some of your affection. What can I do? With a song. What can I do? Image done. Ain't no one like you. Okay. I feel like this. My King Al, please don't spoil. I will not. I will not spoil. You're exactly halfway through. I will not spoil. Meeting, or so I thought. I will not spoil it for you. I need to look up the eye. Okay, images of the eye. Oh, she's pretty simple. Just 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 rings and a center pupil. All right, all right. Tell me, what can I do for a moment? What can I do? Wondering how much of the damage done with no one like you. Oh, I need this to be. Did you make my King Roy Mustang the goat who killed the worst homunculus? I have not. I finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the third time. I think it's been, and I just had Blorbo I wanted to draw. Let me just draw it out like normal here, and then I'll warp it. Saddest dream that ever came true. Okay, we're gonna do a circle here. And it's 4 concentric circles. 1 ring, 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 and then a pupil. Oh, whoops. Okay. That person Edward, Big Brother Edward. I really enjoyed. Oh, gosh dang it. I don't know why my PNG Tour Plus is just struggle bussing, guys. How long has she been struggle bussing, guys? Close the program. Should I just use my usual shit? Hold on. Should I just use my usual stuff? Fuck shout. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me merge these together. Wow. Thanks for reading Super Shopper. You're freaking huge. Let me get my stuff up. Hold on. Hold on. Back up. Not now. Okay. And then I'll turn on some stuff, guys. Give me a second. But yeah, no FMA spoilers. I ain't spoiling nothing. Okay. There we go. Got my little nosh, my schnoz. Let me turn on some stuff. And also let me recalibrate myself. Perfect. Be free. Happy Clown Week, by the way, y'all. I'm gonna take off my band-aid and a point. And let me turn on my stuff. I gotta turn on some things so you guys can toss stuff at me. Angles right. Bow, bow, bow. Stickers, bow. Security scan and recycling bin. Cool. Everything should be up. Let me test. Perfect. Ah. Let me go to, hold on. We're going to turn this to windowed. Get it out of my way. There we go. This. All right. Well, I wanted to use my clown, but turns out the PNG Tuber Plus said no thank you. Keeps crashing. Okay, so for those of you that are just coming in, I'm working on this Alphonse here. We're gonna distort this bitch too. And I'm gonna warp it. Give it my little like this, and then I'm gonna also warp it in. All under your dress. Okay. Ah, okay. Let me see if Alphonse needs to be slightly smaller. Trying to make a print size. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. I'm gonna bend this. Come on. Please work with me. Maybe the pupil, like the iris, needs to be bigger too. Just to make it, you know. And then we'll just do this. Actually, I don't need that. Something like this. And then maybe bend this out this way. Okay. Trying to make it look like the doors are opened. I have a pretty clear idea in my head, but I wondering if this should be. Oh, thanks for the stickers. Hi, Turtle. How are you? Let me put this back how it was. There we go. Paste what I had before. Thanks for logging in. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Rose of the earth down to bathe you. Nice. 80 or 79%. That's pretty good. You hear that dreadful sound, fires are burning on the ground. Destined to not be cringe. It's because Turtle's taking all the cringe. I like how menacing this is up here. Okay. Those who do so. Hear that dreadful sound, fires are burning on the ground. His feet are drawn so silly here. Oh, 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 can you feel my love? Rising with the heat of love. This song fucks. Sorry. Some people, please just let them sing it actually. And we're like, oh, you're right, you're right. Oh, voice of love. He's got hella hip. Oh, let me fix that. He's got hella ass. Let me just that dreadful sound. Fires are burning on the ground. Yeah. You said it. Still wondering if he needs to be. I don't want to make him so small because my vision for this was that Alphonse was very large. Like this. Rising with the heat above. It's the story of stars above. I'm being very meticulous. I looked large when he was next to Ed. Yeah, he did. Hi, Billy. What do you mean? This isn't the Full Metal Alchemist? His hands, I think, are a good size here. I'm thinking too. The shoulder. This should bow out more, I think. So let me just select all of this actually. Everything but his hand. And let me grab this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I needed. So we're gonna reflect. And let me erase what I had behind. Okay. The one thing too is I don't want him to look bulbous. So maybe I do a little bit of like this here. He's full of metal, sure is. I've been thinking of rewatching FMB, and this is making me think it's destiny to rewatch it. Yes, I rewatched Brotherhood, and that's why I'm drawing this. All the stupid things a man could feel. Let me take this, copy, paste. Squanders the deal. Okay. Okay. I like this impending, like, thing, and I'm wondering if we need to see more, like that's the thing is I don't know how much negative space I want on the sides. I want it to feel oh, back and touch my face. Feel the freedom in the night. Like, should it be this, like, should he be smaller? Recognize me anymore. Ooh. Maybe 2, I can take the top of the eye. Hold on. Bring this shit down. Have less of this up here. Really smash it. Distorteroni. Widen and then push up and have this. I just like this fucking looming thing. Like, it needs to be big if it's here. Like, it's pressing down on him. Maybe it just does need to be more, like, in perspective. Like that. Massive. I think 2. Hold on. Distort. Like this. It needs to have more of that. Giant Lemon of Doom. Yeah, you're right. Ouch. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe. Like, it needs to be like an oppressive, looming fucking crazy. Like that. Run out of luck. This feeling's a terrible drug. Sense enough to let it wait till I come back and touch my face. The river in the night. Okay, something like this. To my eyes, you don't even recognize me anymore. I love the shins, guys. Oh my gosh. Should this be like curved in instead? Nah. It's a big eye. For those of you that don't, it's a big ass eye, and I'm trying to cook, but I'm having a hard time cooking. You know what? Let me go back to Alphonse and finish my thought with Alphonse. Thinking with Alphonse, I'm like wondering if I still need to make, yeah, like this, and then looming lemon eye. Yeah, it is a bit of a looming lemon eye. Like this. And then this. And this. Actually, this and this. Back here. Kind of hunch him in a little bit. Hunching him in. He's got some stuff back here too. This is there we go. Hi, welcome in. I'm currently drawing my blorbo. Little blorbo. And then let me find his goddamn. Full Belko Blitz. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just grab this. I can't copy, of course I can't. Joe, my beloved. You like Joe? I like Joe. I also enjoy Joe. Let me make sure that his oops. Yeah. Could not complete because the selected area is empty. What do you mean by that? Okay. And thank you so much for logging in. Okay. All right. I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to cook. I had this idea. Now I think his forearms are a little too flat. I'm trying to cook. And let's just say that I didn't go to cooking school.
Here's your mall fact: Wisteria.
Yeah.
Gumballs and other such sweets can be acquired throughout the mall at various candy kiosks. It's said that the gum was specially formulated to never lose its flavor in efforts to keep shoppers from sticking their gum under the tables, benches, and railings.
Mm-hmm. Yup. It's Willy Wonka inspired mall fact. Uh-oh. Not the security scan. Is it gonna behave? Give it a second. If it doesn't work, I'll do it manually. There. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh yeah, he needed a little bit more. Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly. Hi. I'll do that security scan. Here's that security scan. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to figure out why the security scan didn't go, but thank you so much for scanning the crap out of me. Let me pop this down. Yeah. I'm happy to see that other stuff is working though. Yeah, this is probably oops. There we go. The scan found that I'm gay. Let me go in actually to double check. That should be a Bikubot thing. Points. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Initiating security
Oh.
scan.
No. Dude, not that 5 head. Oh my god. Not the 5 head. That's crazy.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
No suspicious files detected. For
That's
now.
for now, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, all right. So this, I'm digging. I'm thinking she's turning out pretty good. She meaning he, Alphonse. Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. You gotta let me kind of cook on it though. I'm really liking what's happening here. And I need to do what else I wanted to do in here. Okay. Like like hold on. And maybe I don't need to, but my idea was to have Alphonse in here. Clownfish? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oops. Back the gold anymore. No. Trying to draw a little guy in here. Hold on. This anymore. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. This anymore. Golden Whoops. For the you that don't know, this inside is also Alphonse. Okay. And then trying to his ribs. He's like really little, so just trying to make that evident that he's really little guy in here. Okay. Should he be like this? Really gonna crumple him in like he's really little. Really, really little. Okay. Arm. And then a little hand here. Eh. Eh. Go back. Go back. Wondering if he should have a little bit of overlap or if he should be completely visible. And then I'm wondering too if his hair should have any. Okay, I kind of like him better like this. Okay. Alphonse in here. The seal back here. You know, I should also kind of, maybe I could make it look a bit like a halo behind him. Like it's right here. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Okay. And then this. Let me change the color of this. Yeah. I'm trying to cook, y'all. I'm trying to cook. All right. Let me. Whoa. All right. I'm going to do a lighting sketch for this too. Should I have more than just the one? Like just a bunch of them? Wondering if I should because the eye, I mean, well, there really is just the one eye. I mean, you can see a bunch of them, but that's usually with just the homunculus. So, homunculi. So I'm just gonna. Okay. And I'm wondering too if this should just be massive, like huge, fucking, or if we prefer to see that it's an eye. I think it would be better if it was absolutely fucking huge. Like pushing down on him. But it could be up here too. Trying to go with something impactful. And I'm going to go to distort. Massive. And I'm wondering if it needs to overlap him more. But then you can't really tell what it is unless, I mean, it is, you know, if you know what I mean? Um hmm. Trying to, I like the idea of it being massive. And then we'll do last use symmetry. And I'm trying to cook because it could be that the doorway is in here. And then kind of like this would be dark. And this is why I'm wondering if I should have, because it's very vertical. So I'm wondering how wide I should make this for, how much I should or shouldn't include. Let me, because this would be filled in here. Hi, Jeannie, how are you? Yeah. The the doorway is pretty wide. So I'm wondering if the door should be like cracked open. Okay, hold on. I like the idea of the doors being part of this composition. Save my soul. DJ like he's standing in front of the doors. I can probably widen this a smidge. Because I could, oops. Let me do another layer. I could do something like here. And then it's dark behind him. Though we have some weird tangents, and I don't want that. Oop, 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 oop. No. No. Fuck. I hate when that happens. Accidentally making a reference point for eyedropper. Hold on. Let me go to the eyedrop tool. All right, get rid of it. There we go. Got rid of it. So now, okay, so this is 8 by 12. I'm wondering if I should do a slightly wider canvas because I don't want to sacrifice any more. I don't want to make Alphonse any less of a focus than he already is. I want to make sure that he stays the focus. This is the doorway. So I'm wondering if I should pull it, like zoom it out a bit more and include the entirety of the eye. But that gives so much to the eye and not enough to Alphonse. You know what I mean? And I could, because this eye, I do have another. Did I keep the other eye? I didn't. Oh, it's in my paste. Okay. I could do something like this and have, because I'm really digging. Okay. This, and then having the, I want to cut that doorway in here. Like this. Have the interior of the, yeah. Yeah. This, I like this better. As much as I like that eye being right on top of him, I I think this is a better. Okay. Now that I'm not a cowboy anymore, because PNG Tuber Plus keeps crashing, let me, I'll change my playlist too. Finally getting to lock in on art. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Andrew Bird. There we go. Okay. Y'all see what I'm up to? I'm going to do a value sketch too. Turns out I needed to restart my computer and Discord was not in fact the problem. I see, I see. Maybe I can still have it like bear down on him, but be more central. And then distort. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can take these and I will also distort. Like this. Maybe even, maybe I could bow these out on the sides. Oh! Hell yeah, you guys caught 1,000 items, we got an achievement, let's go. Okay, so I'm going to bring this in, and then I'm gonna do the warp. I'm gonna do fisheye. Oh. I could have just done fisheye this whole time. Okay. We'll do fisheye on this again. Custom fisheye. To those items were you? Yeah, they were. And the Markiplier audio scared me. I had no idea what was going on. Thanks for logging in. Okay, and then we're gonna bow it out more. I'm gonna do that here. Is this okay? Okay, and we're gonna do fisheye more.
Mandi is
Yeah.
so cool. Mandi
Oh,
makes the good art see.
aw, thank you. That's nice of you to say. Let me warp and bring this like this. So it's still the eye. I don't know if I. Aw, hi. I don't know if having it be bowed out might not be the vibe. Oops. You guys are having a good time fishing. Let's go. And then Alphonse, let me grab his little doodly. This. More. Maybe I could. There we go. Maybe it goes further back in. I might find, I'll figure that out. Okay. There we go. We're gonna use distort again, and I'm trying to make a compelling composition. Wondering if instead of fisheye, I just continue with what I was up to. Yeah, that's probably okay. Not so fisheye, but like an extreme angle. And then there we go. Yeah, that's cool. Should Alphonse be higher up? Let me see. Like here? And, okay, so this is a really neat vertical composition, but let me try. Oh, thank you. All right, hold on, hold on. Let me, yeah. Let me copy this. Let me save a copy. Hold on. Why do girls? Okay, hold on. Now let me try canvas. Image. Okay, hold on. Lie to themselves. Know that than anyone else. Image rotation. Okay, hold on. Like this? That's too much negative space, I think. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have more door, but I think that's too much. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mandy. I don't know how I'm gonna eat all these pretzels. I know. You just keep getting too many pretzels, but it's okay. You're doing okay. You'll just have to wait to redeem. I will have some art redeem stuff open again sometime soon. What was I looking at? Oh. Work whip. I want to get rid of the extra one. Okay. All right, I like this. I like what's happening here. Sketches here. Wondering if little Alphonse should be smaller or bigger. Oh, being bigger, I kind of like. Hi, Lady Ace, how are you? Ay, I'm your little butterfly. Yeah, he needs to take up a bit more room, huh? There he is, like he's cramped in there. How are you? And then the seal. Ah, but then you can't see his seal. Mm. Like this, you would at least
The
see.
goober has been spotted. Run the
That's
security
me.
scan.
No, not the security scan. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not. It's fine. Yeah, it's like kind of obscured. Okay, so let me kind of show you guys what the lighting for this is going to look like. And let me change the color of little Alphonse so it's not confusing against things. So it's me that was fucking up. I can give, but oh, a sword! My God. Oh, crazy. I don't know what you're doing with that. Stay away with stay away from that. Oh my God. Jeepers. Okay. So here, this is our background. I might yeah, you caught a sword. That's actually there was a one of the oldest like well-preserved swords was found in a river. So I don't think the security scan's working. Hold on. Yeah, I have to do it manually. Let me restart BikuBot too. Hold on. Let me run security scan and then I'll restart BikuBot. There we go. Happened last time. I'll restart it after this
Initiating
one.
security scan.
You can't get me with that. You don't miss me with that. Oh, jeez. Gonna commit crimes with it? No! Don't commit crimes with a sword! How dare you?
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it
But
wasn't
it
this.
wasn't this. Yeah, well, shush. Let me restart BeatBot. Okay. I've restarted it. I did turn redeems back on, so it's probably why it's misbehaving. There we go. All right, so if you want to see, these are my sketches. Let me do a color overlay. Yuck! Do a color overlay with this. And I'm gonna do like a really quick like value to multiply for this. Lock. Yeah. A little bit too much. Start to rush by. I lost my phone. What? Going on the floor? But I can't see straight anymore. What's the name of this club? It's alright, I'm alright. Just dance. Gonna be okay. Just dance. The record, babe. Just dance. Okay, hold on. I know this looks crazy. We're gonna take this from. Hold on. Unlock this. Playboy mouth. Inside out. My. Okay, hold on. I'm doing some lighting mock-ups here. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. Go in on the floor. But I can't see straight anymore. It's cool. What's the name of this club? Alright, I'm alright. I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Do you have any plans for your birthday? Kind of nice that it's on a Saturday, huh? Do, 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 dance, dance, dance. Dog. Just ate some pizza. Let's go. Okay. Al himself. We're gonna just do. round and round. We're gonna grab all of Alphonse here. Let's dance. Let's dance. All right, I'm gonna choose a nice mid-tone for him. Inside, he's going to actually, hold on. This outside of this. Inside, I'm doing like a lighting mock-up real quick. So inside, he's going to be lit from the inside. So there's going to be lighting here. Let me turn off this. He is going to be lit from inside. Obviously, to his eyes. But there's going to be... Just dance. Babe. Just dance. Welcome back, by the way, guys, from the ads. So he's going to be lit from inside here. Al is lit. You're right. You're right. So there's going to be lighting in here. Lit here. Ah! You got me. You bonked me in the noggin. Stop! Okay, so he's going to be lit like this. And then, yes.
Sip, sip.
Sip, sip. Thank you. I'm really just doing some comprehensive lighting here. So y'all can kind of get an idea.
Sit up straight, please.
Stop! Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna take a sip. All right, we're stretching. Actually, with Alphonse being this size, it does kind of feel like that's just his body. Ah, okay. I like this change. Thank you. Thank you. A little bit of light down here, but nothing crazy. All right, so he's going to have lighting in here. And then he's also going to have some crazy, like, intense... I'm actually going to just use a hard edge brush. He's going to have really intense light back here. Like, I'm talking... like this. Like, really intense from the eye itself. Okay, and then let me invert my selection. So the eye itself is gonna be emanating some fucking scariness. We're gonna make this super dark. Really creating atmosphere here. And then maybe some lightness here where it's like showing up on the door. Yeah, that's fucked. And then some darkness back down here. See what I'm going for, y'all? Shit's gonna get crazy in here. And then this in the middle is like a gray, like mid-tone gray. And then there is a highlight on this eye like that. See what I'm up to? Y'all see what I'm about? In 1999. Finished the concept I did for my idea for the music thing, kind of gave up being detailed at the end. Should I put it in the art channel? Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Looks so cool. Can't wait till I have the skills to be able to make art. Of course. Hey, you know what? Just takes a lot of practice. Just takes a lot of practice. But this is something where I like getting values, like, just doing simple value in lighting makes it easier for you to kind of get a good concept going. So like I can do some value here and have it read, um and just kind of get my idea across without having to do anything too wild. This also gives us an idea earlier on of where our lighting is coming from and where we might need things to be like lighter or darker. So I might have these doors be lighter. So in that case, I'm just going to go oops with a soft wait, let me undo. Last use symmetry. I'm going to erase with a big soft brush so that Alphonse I'm trying to pick out the areas of Alphonse that are darkest so I can put light there. Actually, back to 1999. Let me select around Alphonse. Be one more time. Go back. I'm not trying to do anything too detailed. I am just trying to get my thoughts put together. Yeah. So where Alphonse is darkest, I'll put my light. And that just ensures that I've got good contrast. And um where just making sure that I'm getting some good contrast. So yeah, making it look like the light is coming from this eye and then Alphonse is yeah. And then sorry, I'm not making any sense. Sorry about that. I'm not making any goddamn sense. One more time. Wanna go back. I'm thinking I want to make this a little smaller. I want it to be back there, but I don't want to. Yeah. So here's the vibe. Gotta trust the process. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go back here. This is all just one layer, by the way. Dude, trust that process. Trust it so. Just trust the process so much. Some more value here. Honestly, too, um, contrast is one of your best friends. Like if your art is looking a bit washed out, it's most likely because you don't have enough contrast. So if doing something like this ends up making it a little easier for you to differentiate like where your color or your value should be, and if you need to adjust things. So yeah, so now you can see here on the inside, he's gonna be really, really bright. Let me actually last use symmetry. He's gonna be really bright in here. FMA art, yeah. I finished watching Brotherhood for like the third time, so now I'm over here drawing my little blorbo. He's a little eye right here too. There we go. Ideas in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Can't wait to look at it. So yeah, we have this actually too, real quick. I gotta make little Alphonse darker. Oh, you got a little bike? Yippee. Yatta. Yatta, you got a little bike? He's still gonna be light, but we want that light to be coming from behind him. There we go. Really intense light around little Alphonse. Hey. Really just hammering home. I'm wondering if I want to kind of sink him in there a little bit more. Yeah. Also to his lines. Need to make time to fully watch the anime. I've only ever seen 2 episodes. Oh man, yeah. No, it's highly recommend. I'm going to go into this. I'm going to clip into this and I'm actually going to lighten the line art. Can I? Oh, I see. If I turn off my color overlay, let me copy layer style. We're gonna actually hold on. Let me do color overlay. Bop. Okay. Copy layer style. Open the door. Oops. We're gonna paste layer style. And then I'm going to apply layer style. Rasterize layer style. There we go. Okay. It's well worth your time. Yeah, it's a really good anime. I really enjoy it. Clipping mask. Always hear so much praise for. Yeah, I highly recommend. Shining like a diamond, fine dining, 40,000, turn that shit to 50,000. Stranded on the island, money piling. I gotta go stream myself. I hope you have a good rest stream. Thanks so much for vibing. I hope you have a good stream. All right. Kind of that vibe here, like this. Open the door. Okay. Yes, of course. Okay, so he's got his seal back there too. That'll be like kind of like hinted back there. And then here, let me grab my last used symmetry, and he's really gonna bright. 2,000. Okay. All right, and then really, really bright. Oops. Symmetry off. Because I want to make sure. Yeah. So we'll do more with this, but he's gonna be glowing internally, and he's going to be backlit as well. So really just playing around with this underlighting here. Underlighting and internal lighting, and then lighting from behind. Really just hammering home that the light is coming from inside here. Yeah. See the little bit of shadow coming off of his spike there? Really just gonna darken in some of these areas. We're also gonna be rendering metal, which is very exciting. Oh, and then here, let me release my symmetry. He's gonna have a philosopher's stone here. Philosopher's stone here. There we go. And this will have a little bit of glow as well. So this is gonna glow on his fingers. Gonna have a little bit of glow here. So we're gonna have a couple different light sources. And I'm thinking for color, let me see. For this, I'm gonna kind of erase this. There we go. All right. So for color, hold on. I can do some gradient maps on top of this if I want to. But I can just go over with like multiply as well. And I'm going to grab red for this Philosopher's Stone right here. This right here. Been compiling artist styles to of A to Zing, I see their art. Such as you, Mandy, I have to agree, working with values first makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If color overwhelms you, I recommend starting with your values. Um and getting the values to a place where you like first. Okay. Red here. Inside, I'm thinking of the alchemy blue. So all in here, blue. But wondering if that's too much. And then we just do like white here in the center. This blue is really pretty. I like it a lot. I could tinge it more towards green. But I had the idea of it being very blue in here. Let me keep it. Let me do like this greenish, this kind of vibe. Yeah. I'll really make it nice and bright in there too. Have some of that down here. Oops. I'm gonna grab this pale color. And then the eye itself, I get, well, the space would just be white. There's no color to it, so it's like a void. So I'm wondering if I should have everything be like light around here. It's just a void, so something like, yeah, because it's just like dark. It's light out there, but it's dark where the eye is. Hide it. And then Al himself, trying to think of what color scheme I want. Because red and green, blue and red, because Al would really be the only thing that's colored, and then everything else would be like grayscale. Probably um tinged a little bit more towards red. So I could do red blue. Because there it is red, very red blue, the show. Owl is like this warm, like greeny gray color as well. So I could do red green. Red green would be a nice color scheme for this. On the space time, all over you. Yeah, that's he's super dark, so he wouldn't be that dark. Um, and I think too we're gonna have more white in here, but I could do like green. Yeah, we're gonna lighten this up. Try to lighten this up like this. Yeah, and then gonna do like a lighter color here. There we go. The back, I could keep very red. I'm gonna do another color here. And I'm going to clipping mask, and I'm gonna do multiply, and okay. Maybe not clipping mask. Release. Okay. I don't wanna lie. Okay. Multiply. Hold on. So I'm gonna try to see if it can be very red vibe. Okay, hold on. A little bit warmer here. Looks kind of crazy, but maybe I could do, oh, oh, that's kind of cool. What the heck? I kind of like that. That's linear light. Uh, yeah, it do be kind of crazy in a cool way. Here's a overlay. So it has a lot of red. I'll do here's linear. I'll do overlay, but then I'll put more red. It kind of, I'll put red towards the center. Like here. Oh, there we go. Red green looking good. Okay, and then in here, oh, I wanna run away. I wanna lie. I wanna lie. Berry, we're gonna lighten it up in here. Have it be like white. Gonna, there we go. Really lighten it up in there. I might introduce a tertiary color. So maybe gold, like we could try having let's see. Could try having this skew towards a triad of yellow, orange, blue, green, and hold on, because his hair is gold. And gold and red are really important colors for the series. So let me see. Let me actually let me see what it looks like if I hold on. Let me undo the gold that I did here. Let me just hold on. Let me do a color vibe change here. Yeah, having that here. See him trying to follow him back home. I do like it. Hold on. We'll do this. Whoops. He's Eros and he's Apollo. Golden hair, and then go to red violet. Red violet down here. And then this, also red violet. We will eat your hearts like cereal. Like that. Mmm. So it's predominantly red green, but now we're going into a triad scheme that I really enjoy, where it is, let me show you the color scheme. This, and this. See that? Just had one of the ideas of all times. A jacket for you with the classic 90s teal purple cut pattern. Oh yeah? A jazz cut? Yeah. Yeah, do it, lady. Senoritas, don't follow him. Soon you will eat your hearts like like cereal. Also, let me grab this intense red like this. Oh, is this actually what I maybe do a little bit of that here? Keep the berry color, but then red. Oh, wait a minute, gamers. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually kind of sickening. That's actually kind of sickening, I think. Oh, that's diabolical to look at. Oh, I love it. Wait a minute. Ew. This is good, by the way. Good ew. Use their catalog to help me design my VTuber's outfit. Vapor 95, they have a bunch of clothes. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. That's actually kind of diabolical. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of what I. Hold on, let me do last. Oh, yeah, hold on. Something like this. Bit pricey, but fun to look. Yeah. We're going to do a little bit of this here. Ah. Love their liminal and weirdcore stuff. Tag yourself. I'm weirdcore. We're gonna do like a deep red violet in here, maybe. Yep. Yep. Hold on, a little bit warmer, I think. Yeah. And then a little bit more of like a pink. Hold on. Maybe, hold on. Let me do another clipping mask. We'll do overlay. Oh. Maybe color instead. Oh. That's a cool color. I like that color a lot. Hold on. And then here, let me adjust it a little to the, yeah, get that pink. And then the inside I'll fix. Hold on. We'll fix this. And then this also. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Let me lighten this up. Doink, doink. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Oh, this is kind of, yeah, this is kind of neat. I'm wondering, I'm still going to play around with the color in the middle. Maybe let me just grab. I'm going to do another layer on top. And I'm going to change that to maybe a little cooler. Yeah. And then we're going to do, ooh, that's nice. Pin light, vivid light. Ooh. Overlay goes crazy. Hold on. That's kind of nutty. I really like this this pink green going on. The blue is kind of cool too. color. Yeah, the pink green goes crazy. Okay, hold on. I do love the big eye. I know the negative space on the sides is important, but my silly brain says more eyes. Yeah, so the negative space, this is a door. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like a doorway. And then you do a big ol'. Let me erase in here too. Like it needs to. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. Something a little bit like that. You got a soda can. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time with your soda can. Yeah. This is kind of cool. I'll have to do something with Alphonse in the middle there. Let me find his line art. Maybe knock him up a little bit. Or knock the number up. There we go. All right. Yeah. This is cool. I'm liking this. Wondering if for inking, if I should use a textured brush or if I should make it clean edge. I've been really enjoying using my textured brush recently. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. There's another thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Let me make another layer. Hi, Peaceful Jim. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm happy to see you. Welcome back. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm liking this a lot, gamers. I'm liking this a lot. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna erase. Okay, got a little bit of this craziness in here with the eye. I'm gonna do the same thing with this. Like it's got some, ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh.
It's
Dude.
the oyster.
It's the oyster? You're the oyster. Yeah, you got an oyster? You proud? You should be. Ooh-wee. Guys, look at this shit! Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! Should I do white? Okay. Guys, it's cool! I'm having a good time! And then in the... this... that... this... let me do a little clippy. Surprise for yours. Yikes. Let me change that. All right, it's going to be red, so it'll really stand out right in here. Guys. Coming out nicely. Thank you. Yeah, so this is a mock-up. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. You the aggressor. Okay. And then here underneath, hold on. Really gonna grab some of this down here. Devilish if you at me. I'm gonna grab some of this bright green. We're gonna put that under here. Frame the hands. See, now the underside of the hand is pushed out. Yeah. Ooh, wow. This is coming out, guys. It is certainly coming out. Maybe I could put some green back in here. Like really, really push it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, and then maybe a little bit lighter there. Maybe a little lighter right there. It's the doorway. It's the door. The door, Charlie. The door. Okay. And then over top, I'm gonna grab this really bright color and something like this. The door. Anyway, so here is a value and color mock-up. He'll have a bit of yellow, like the gold in here, but it's not going to overwhelm. There's really not going to be too much of it, I don't think. Maybe a little in the eyes. But I really want it to be mostly green and pink. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to group, copy, paste. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I kind of kind of fucking with that. Let me change this to something. Ew. Ugh. Gross. Okay, hold on. That was kind of silly. That was kind of crazy. Whoa. Okay, accident. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Trying to. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Oh my god. That's kind of cool too. That's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's exclusion. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me put this over the entire thing. And let me do exclusion over the entire. Whoa! Difference. Divide. Saturation. Dang. Rebel. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Copy paste. This is interesting. Is this how it hold on. Yeah, this is kind of neat what's happening here. So I'm wondering if the areas that are white, I'm wondering if I should let me release clipping mask here. No. And then here. Okay, let me yeah, okay. You definitely have to have I'm thinking I might want to have less white and really just less white. But I like it. Hold on. I'll be back here. Really just push it back. Really push it back here. And then this. Put pink here. I liked the green, but I'm thinking I'm gonna keep it all red in there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just trying to. Yeah, really keeping the light around here and in here. I like what's happening here. And then down here, I guess one thing I'll do, let me get rid of. I said what I said. Gonna get rid of that. Get to my head. Paint the town red. And then Alphonse can be left light here. Erase some of this. Really keep the light on the outside here. Let me just take white. Really just lighten it up over here. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Okay, so now I'm wondering, I I have been really enjoying using my soft edge brush for line art, because it gives a little bit more texture. Oh, again, I almost forgot for the third time. There's something I wanna make. Symmetry off. I wanna do little hands. The little hands. I'm gonna do the little tiny, if you don't know the little hands. The little hands are so itty bitty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then and the inside was kind of pale too. Dude, 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 dude. The little hands, the little hands. All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if my beautiful friend Lorelai is around. I haven't talked to her in a bit. Let's see if any of my pals want to chat while I'm working on this. I'm kind of locked the buck in. It's in lounge one. Did we do it? I'm gonna just go to streamer general. And I'll do my properties. Hold on. Let me go to properties. Hold on. Oh, because I have to go. There we go. Properties. BC1. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know. Wee Wee's not here. She ain't here. I'm putting the little hands in the composition. I can't believe I forgot about my little hands. My little tiny hands, of course. Of course. The little hands. Look at the, oh my god. Little tiny, a bunch of them. A bunch of them. There has to be a ton of them. And they have to be like touching him too. They gotta be touching Alphonse. Yeah. Dude. Ow! I totally forgot about the hand. Yeah, I know the little. Look at that little hand. What is that? It's a snowman shrugging, like a snowman arm. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna have them coming out of the coming out of here. If y'all don't know anything about Full Metal Alchemist, what if you've never seen Full Metal Alchemist and you don't know what the fuck is going on? Tell me what you think. What? Just give me a little guess. Give me a little guessaroni as to what you think is happening here. And I won't confirm or deny if it's true. I won't confirm or deny if it's true or not. I've seen it. I still don't know what's going on. Hey, you know what? Bonus points. Okay, I'm gonna continue to like have them pouring out of the. Can't believe I almost forgot about at the hands. These weird little freak hands. Oh, the hands! I can't believe I almost forgot about them. Look at them. They take up that negative space. They take up that negative space. Something fierce, and I'm digging it. Princess Gob, welcome in. Little freak hands, they say. I'm here, Alphonse. Hi, Sin. Oh man, guys, this is just my sketch. I gotta fix myself. How are you, Sin? This is just my sketch. I have to behave. Yeah, little freak hands. Do you like them, the little freaky hands? I'm gonna guess all his dead ghost friends are supporting him from the afterlife. And no, but I like that. Guys, I'm going crazy. I can't wait for all the Full Metal babes to. This Full Metal Alchemist fan art? Yes, this is Full Metal Alchemist fan art. Yeah. I'm drawing my man, my son, my little guy, Alphonse. Eyeball, yeah. Guess what that eyeball is? If you've ever heard of the meme, my name's Chaka Ufba and my dad knows God, kind of close. I'm gonna do like a little, like it's kind of grabbing, like this, to get let me out, let me out. How about he's just had a stitchy, stretchy hand fight with his friends? Yeah. Edward Elric's arm, but instead of being automail, it's replaced by one of them sticky hands. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. He got them little fucking sticky hands. Let me set this to multiply. Dude. Dude. Oh, the hands are great. I can't believe I almost. Guys, trust the process. Little hands. They're playing a game of spoons? Yes. Yes, that's actually it. They do that canonically. Is it casual now? Gotta grab. Yeah. So imagine instead of having an automail arm and leg, Edward just has the sticky hands. That one little slappy sticky. Is it casual now? Yeah. Yep. I do like all the hands like touching them. This one's gonna be like this. The little tiny little hands are so cute. But they get so filthy. Yeah, it'd be sticky and nasty. And he's a teenage boy, so you know that the sticky hands just gonna be covered in like Dorito crumbs and filth. Dorito crumbs, filth, and sadness. Sad that my mom's dead. That's they got the goddamn anime mom where she's got the side pony. And you know that if you see an anime mom that has a side pony, she's dead. You know. You just have to know. I do like these hands. I don't know if I need this many of them. But I do like them grabbing out. She's down for the couch. She is. Let's just say the whole story revolves around their mom being dead. No spoiler. First episode. Their mom's dead. I can't. I'm gonna just do like a little hand over here. Little hand. Hand. Fingers. These little baby hands are so nasty. Ick. Ick. In the passenger seat of me, out is it casual now? Yeah. Guys, I love this. Okay. This is okay. All right. All right. If I just keep doing this to my sketch, we're never going to get anywhere. So, this is my sketch and I'm going to do line art. I was going to do a clown sketch, but I think I can work on that during the week. But guys, what the heck? What the fuck? I'm cooking. Cooking. Oh, we're cooking. I love explaining why I like FMA and being like, I like that the brothers are directly responsible for 2 antagonists. It's funny to me. Yeah. Yep. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I like that the main characters make a lot of mistakes. I like that the whole series is because they've made a one big fuck you mistake. But also, so did their dad. Their dad made a big mistake too. I also really like that they have a special trait about them. I won't spoil, but I like that they have a special, like, you know, the like bright hair anime character thing. They have hair colors that make sense in the universe, but they have an eye color that's special, but it has significance to the story rather than being like, this main character has a blue eye and an orange eye. It's just because they're unique TM, but like they have gold eyes for a reason. The Elrics, that is. Which I like. But I ain't gonna spoil it for you. Dude, I'm so excited to draw this. I can't wait. If this is my sketch and I'm pumped for it, let's just say I'm really excited for the final piece. I've been really excited about dramatic lighting and bright colors and also armor. We're going to be rendering this in black and white, and we're going to be using, say it in the back, gradient maps. Let me hear you say it in the back. Gradient maps. Yes, we're going to be using gradient. Final piece is going to be crow. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm also drinking a little latte. So it's a matcha latte, so it's not super caffeinated, but the energy, gradient maps, yeah. So excited for you. Thanks. Guys, we haven't gotten a single raid today, I just realized. It's been quiet. It's been suspiciously quiet. Gradient maps, gradient maps. If you guys are curious about how I use gradient maps, you can take a little look at my tutorials, please. Tutorial. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to. Okay. Groove. Okay. I'm going to. Let me see what this looks like. I'll leave that there. Let's do sketch. We'll do color. Color. Okay. Ah, my eyes! Oh! Jeepers. Hold on. Let me knock this down to what, 25? Oh, I can't see. I can't see nothing. All right, hold on. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah. We're gonna call this mock-up. And I'm gonna make this a smart object. So that way I can continuously turn it back on and off. This one is for me to do line art over. Let me. There we go. All right, I think. Ow, I'm conflicted if I should use my textural brush or my clean ink brush. what I'll do is I'll do a clean sketch in my sketch brush, and if I like the clean sketch, I'll leave the clean sketch. I also love being like, so there's this guy confesses to murder in a cooking recipe and no one reads the flavor text. He's unique TM. He and his brother are unique TM. Reference. Turn that. Boink. It's me, Big Boy Chan. Sorry. All right, we're gonna lock this. I'm gonna do my last use. Actually, we're gonna do vertical symmetry. Perfect. And we're just gonna choose a side, and I'm gonna go. Let me actually grab. No, stop. All right, we're gonna grab my little. We're gonna grab this. We need our references, our references. Put our Alphonse references in the top of the screen so that we might see them. And I will lock in. It is Kesha! Everybody, time to lock the fuck in. Every time I kind of get into that like random accent, I just think of Gru from Despicable Me. Girls, we're going to steal the moon! Reference, yes, everybody. Gradient maps! I actually, dude, I'm really excited about this. Here's this, here's our mock-up. Some of this is a little muddy. Joyride, just looking for a good time tonight. Girls, we're going to lock the fuck in with Kesha. Yeah, we are. Joyride. All right, so I'm gonna do clean sketch, and if I like clean sketch, I will keep that as my line art. Sorry, I'm dancing. All right, locking in now. Also, let me do a piss in the Discord. I just kind of went into a Discord channel. Let me do piss. At piss or at friends. Actually, let me do at Lorelei specifically. Oh, you know what? I don't know if Jay's streaming either. At friends. We've never had Jay on our stream, actually. But I don't know if Jay's free, and I don't want to be like, hey, Jay! Here, I'll just do friends. I did a little piss for all my friends. Rub my little fingers together, said piss. Actually, too, now that we're partway through, let me take this. Let me take a little cheeky screenshot of this and be like, hey, y'all, I'm working on this right now. Y'all want to see me working on this shit? I'm a bitch. Guys, you want to know what I named this piece? I named it Body and Soul. I know. Profound. Deep. Actually. Yeah. Okay. Screenshot acquired. Let me go into my. Okay. Let me reply to this. Or should I quote it? No, I won't repost. Reply. In love with a robot. With a robot. Down in Tokyo. Yeah. I'm so excited for this. It's in my brain hole and I'm happy that it's turning out how I wanted it to. All right, let's get in here. What size do I want? Do last use symmetry a little bit darker. This is 20. That seems pretty good. All right, so we're going to really focus on the face He's got maybe a little bit more curve here. And then teeth, up, up, and then this little 3-point business. Up, step, step, 3-point. Okay. This is where we gotta get some details. Step, step, wait, hold on. Step. Continuing this same curve. Still but robust. With a robot. Welcome back, y'all. Step. Continuing our curve. Yeah, I mean, for Alphonse being so complex, they stay on him. I forgot his little thing. Oh, oh, his little arm thing. His little arm sigil. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a PNG of it. Alphonse Elric arm symbol. Yup. Copy emoji. Robust. There we go. Magic select. Boop, 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 boink, boink. And then let me just get this kind of here. We're gonna bend her around. Bend it around the shape of the. Oh, not my shoes. 70%. Let me make this light. Okay, and we put it back down to 70. There we go. Lock it in. All right. So he has a little step, and then he's this like floral tri-point situation here. That is bitch you lie. Ain't my fault that I'm out here making loose. Gotta blame it on the. Okay, wait. Step. Step. Floral. Okay. My juice. Yeah. Yeah. Blame it on my juice. Blame it on my juice. Yeah. Yeah. Blame it on my juice. The whole damn meal. Don't look like this. Okay, and it has little indentations and a circle in the center. Even gotta try. I am just trying to get some clean detail. I'm not focused on too much right now. I think I'll just do my clean. This is my clean sketch. All right, how's that looking? Could be a little flatter on these side pieces here. You see them a lot, but then you don't at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. So this, let me do transform. Let me try fish. No. Mm, hold on. Nah, I'll just do it manually. Manually. We're gonna do this. And then nah, hold on. I need to flatten that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Is this okay? Okay, and then we can bring this in a little bit more. We're just really getting our details now. Going to, yeah, at some point it got a little like off center, but I was morphing and warping a lot. All right, 2 fangs and 4 small interior. They don't curve too much. Okay. He has like a big like this and then his chin kind of, so we're gonna something like that. Pink pony girl, you dance at the club. No, no, no. Love some FMA. This is looking sweet. I 3D modeled a little FMA fan art a while back myself, shared in the general chat. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. This is my sketch. This is my sketch. To be fair, it is a value and color test, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Take that with a grain of salt. I'm going in now with some clean sketch. Okay, a sketch is whatever helps you investigate questions you might have while making whatever it is you're making. So for me, like this, I was answering questions that I had. So one of the questions I had is, where do I want these values to be? What do I want my lighting to look like? What colors am I using? And so I set up Alphonse because he's hard. He has a lot going on. So I set up Alphonse, I got his pose, I got my proportions, I got my composition, and then I started going fucking ham. But now I've answered a lot of questions, so now that I'm doing clean line art or I'm doing a cleaner sketch over top, I now have a better understanding of what I want to do with this piece. Thought a sketch was parts of town I used to buy iPhones in. Wait, that's sketchy. Dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Okay, so his chin juts out, juts out, dude, juts outward. So I want this to be wider. His chin, yeah, mandible connects about here. I want a little bit of this. And again, yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. Face could stand to be a bit wider. I think also too, it did get a little off center, so I'm just gonna try chin here. It's at the club, mama. I could. I think it needs to be wider. So let me grab this. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club in West Hollywood. He has a lot of jaw, but he is angled down. So we're going to take this. We have a little bit of this. And I think I could also grab up here. Hold on. I think I could grab this. Give him a little bit more warp. Trying to keep it as centered as possible. Damn, Alphonse is thick. What do you even lift, bro? Philosopher's stones? Maybe. Okay. Don't worry about what he's lifting. Don't worry about what he's got. The gang's all here. No chip on my shoulder. Ha 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 ha. Gang's all here. No chip on my shoulder. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and then his little vent things. Okay. Yeah, there's one here. And then the other one is like, okay, this actually could stand to be a little higher. There we go. Yeah. This is looking good. Just trying to get in here with some detail. Like this, and then we'll extend a little. The gang's all here. Yeah, the same. They're the same. They do look like they actually come in a little bit. Hi, Golden. How are you? Thanks for the bits. What the heck? No. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh huh. Thanks for shitting your pants. How you doing? Okay, so the brow piece is actually underneath of the man or the top of the. That's interesting. So this band forms the eyes. This is up here though. Okay, interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'll do the forehead first, like the brow. Yeah. Like here. Oh, Golden! Nice. Holy shit, could I get some hype in the chat? Golden, do you already have that in the Discord, the 69? Let me just put it in there just to be sure. Oh! Oh my god. Hi, Fluffy Bun, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hold on. Oh boy. Welcome, everybody. Hiya. Okay. Put that in there. There we go. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Let me put this back where I found it. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Let me go over here to my sketch. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today it is it's Clown Week, and I'm drawing Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Abrai Ridge is so pronounced; it should be spelled phonetically. Originally not your work. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome everybody. We were hanging out in the Discord earlier. So I hope you had a wonderful time hanging earlier. But welcome in. I'm happy to see you. First off, if any of y'all need to go raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. But we actually finished this sketch. This is a color mock-up, actually. I'll say it's a mock-up as well as my sketch. How about that? If that makes it any better. Have you ever used Paint Tool Sai? If so, how is it? I only use Clip Studio, and I'm curious about Sai. I used Paint Tool Sai. However, I used Paint Tool Sai in like 2012. So any knowledge I have about Paint Tool Sai is either gone or irrelevant now. But I liked it. Ooh. I'm still making my model. Ended up looking really neat. I put cloud textures in the hair. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully. Oh, hi, Dre.
Hello.
I was like, who's this man in my screen? Welcome in.
Oh.
I was like, hello, who's
like,
that?
is the invitation invalid now? I can
No,
leave.
no, it's still good. No, it's still good. I just looked up and saw a whole man right here, and I was scared.
Oh.
I was scared. I was like, "Where'd Sebastian from Black Butler come from?" But
Yeah,
welcome,
that's
Raiders.
That's a bit of a that's a bit of an something I didn't consider with my 1.0 model, but it's fine.
That's okay. How you doing, Dre?
I'm doing okay. I was a little unwell earlier, but I took a nap and I'm slowly getting better.
Hell
So,
yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on just a second. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you need a rest, like I said, please feel free to raid and run, but also feel free to hang out. We're currently doing a clean sketch here, and I will be using that to line art for this piece. And but this is kind of this gives you an idea of what I'm heading toward. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. And welcome in, Raiders. And I hope you've been having a wonderful time with your model. It's looking really cute so far. Dre, what plans do you have for or if you have any plans related to streaming or not? What kind of things are
hmm.
you doing? What are you up to?
Well, yes, I have been streaming more recently.
Hmm.
We actually just finished a community challenge
Ooh.
where everyone gets to see me essentially pee my pants, trying to uh, complete the Apocalypse Gold challenge in Phasmophobia.
Oh, what is that? What even is that?
Oh, that's basically a self-imposed single-player challenge.
Uh-huh.
There is actually information in game about it.
Ooh,
Basically,
okay.
what you have to do is set your difficulty, your custom difficulty to 15 times modifier.
I don't like that.
Uh,
I already don't
um,
like that.
yeah, but basically, all you have to do, famous last words, is um, correctly guess the ghost,
Okay.
achieve all three optional objectives,
Okay.
and take a ghost photo in Sunny Meadows Mental Institution, the full map, not the
Oh.
restricted map, the full map.
Oh, sounds like a freaking blast.
It yes,
A blast sort of.
sort of. Depending on the ghost, I might get blasted immediately out of existence. So there is that.
That's fun.
Um,
We love that.
However, I'm a little bit more confident about my ability to guess because, at the very least, being able to guess the ghost, because there is a weekly challenge going on now called Hide and Seek Hide.
Hmm.
Basically, um, the challenge is you're at zero sanity,
Mhm.
and the ghost will immediately start hunting you. Well, not immediately. I think you're given like a 5-second grace period and a 1 minute preparation period. So if you're
Okay.
lucky, you can find the ghost within a minute.
If you're
Um,
lucky.
yeah. I mean, also, if you're lucky, you'll be able to guess the ghost by how they hunt.
Yeah.
Um, the first actual guess that I tried for that challenge didn't quite pan out. I thought it was like a Yurei, but it ended up being a yokai.
Oh.
But then my second attempt, uh, the ghost was really really fast, and I was thinking, okay, it's either a they or it's a mimic. So I was looking around for it, um, and when it hunted the next time, it was still really, really fast, and it actually killed me. So I'm like, okay, this is a thing. Uh,
You're like, "Oh, okay, found my answer.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yikes. Zoinks,
And
Scoob."
the run after that was even worse.
Oh, good. Oh, nice.
I hid at the very bottom of the where the entrance is. It was in Point Hope. So you have
Mm.
this huge lighthouse where you have to figure out where the ghost is and what the ghost is. I hid in the closet on the first floor of Point Hope,
Don't we all?
and all of a sudden I hear this really, really fast set of footsteps coming down the stairs, and
Hate
then
that.
and then it got really, really slow and entered the closet.
Oh, ew, ew, ew.
That's a Diogen. It was a Diogen.
Oh, it found you.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
And
that shit.
the good part about that that particular weekly challenge though is you just have to guess what the ghost is. You
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
survive. So
You don't have to survive is
you
crazy.
don't have to survive. So I got the Dia Gen, I got the Thay, and then my next ghost was actually a hallway ghost right in the entrance area, and funnily enough, it was a yokai again.
God damn
So
it.
uh, I actually said it was Yokai the Redemption because I actually guessed it correctly that time and
Well, let's
survived.
go.
So
You've done
yeah,
it.
I did it. I got my 5,000, and it was a lot of fun, even with the dying several times.
Even with
So
the dying.
I was honestly, I've gotten used to it. It's the jump scares that I haven't gotten used to. I was actually pretty proud of figuring out, or actually remembering what the different ghost behaviors were outside of
Mhm.
the evidences. So that's a good thing for the apocalypse runs because one of the quirks for that is zero evidence.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Is that like insanity mode or something?
it's like beyond insanity. I think
Yeah.
insanity is like a 9 or 10 times multiplier.
I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually.
So yeah, that's in the works for my next set of streaming schedules.
That's
Um,
exciting.
it's even better now since I don't have a giant portable air conditioner going on in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah, my AC kind of conked out this week, so
Ah.
um, yeah, but thankfully it's fixed now. So I don't have this loud fan blowing directly into my microphone and alerting the ghost essentially where I am. So,
Alerting the guards. The clap of your ass cheeks was alerting the guards.
yep,
I see, I
exactly.
see, I see. Alright, he's got his
Dang it.
big
Now
old
I have to
noggin.
play that sound bite. Hang on.
Now you gotta do it. Now you gotta do it to him.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick,
Yeah.
and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh, not the clap your ass cheeks. That, that does also make me think of, for whatever reason, Ace Attorney, and I have never played an Ace Attorney game, and I really want to.
Oh yeah. I think I've seen like a couple episodes of the anime, which is kind of the same but different. You don't have that sort of honest tension that you would probably get from playing the game, but
Mhm.
I like the investigation and the logical deduction side of it for
Yeah.
sure. So
I just want Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth to kiss. I just want them to kiss. Is that so wrong?
you say something? I was too busy staring at Mia's eyes.
Sorry, I was too busy staring at Edgeworth's eyes. I think here and hi, how are you? He's got okay, so yes, all right. Here, 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 and back here. Look at all them bolts. Anywhere else you got them? Okay, he's got them in some
Hmm.
places. I just gotta remember to put them there. Oh, we're stretching. All right. You know what? I should actually let me share in the Discord so people can hear. I don't
Don't
know.
stretch too much.
Let me share my. It's gonna be ass quality, so I hope you enjoy. Booty butt quality in the Discord here.
Oh, it's Alphonse. I love it. I love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I just
One
finished
of my favorite
watching
animes.
it
One of my
again.
favorite animes of all time. It's
Yeah.
amazing. I love it.
Here, let me show you my golden. Get out of here. Here's my composition sketch for color
Ooh.
and stuff like that. So there's little Alphons inside of big Alphons, and then all the little squeaky little hands. Somebody did
Oh
suggest
yeah.
the
Hmm.
sticky hands, those little '90s sticky hand toys, and then I imagined Edward with one of those instead of automail. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. I'm drawing. I finished watching it literally yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I gotta. Hi Gore, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to see what kind of I've had this idea in my head for like since finishing the show like yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. And I had like the lighting in my head, and I'm happy with this. I didn't know what colors I wanted to use, but having this
Mhm.
intense rim light and then an interior glow that's resonating on the inside of the like the chest cavity. I think that's gonna be sick. But
I
also,
love it.
armor is not hard, it's just obnoxious. And then, you know,
Well, that's bad news for me because I'd like my 2.0 model to kind of have some armor to go
it's
with the
not
like the Dark Lord
impossible.
vibe, but
It's not, I mean, I've drawn armor before, and it's really
oh yeah.
there are people out there that love drawing armor, so I don't think you'll have really good rim light. Thank you. Here, I drew armor for Juby.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm just a girl. Okay, hold on. Art, work, done, com, Juby. Those are all his emotes. I don't want his emotes. Here. Here's the armor that I did for Juby. And it's not hard. I think because it's a hard surface and there's a lot of like overlapping uh pieces, I think it gets
Oh yeah.
overwhelming really quickly. So people trying to draw it, they're like, eh. Yeah, we do love
Yeah,
Juby here.
a specific level of detail is definitely overwhelming for art
Yeah.
when where as far as armor is concerned.
Right, yeah. So with Alphonse, at least I have a clear like reference, so
Right.
I'm not too worried about it. Okay.
Plus, a large amount of solid metal plates is
Mhm.
far better as far as armor design for simplicity's sake than
Right.
several small plates overlapping and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So we have this, and then it goes around. Doom, doo, 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 da, doom, da, doom.
Now I want to watch it Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood all over again.
Well, you should. It's good. No, am I making myself clear? Oh, Gwen. Oh, Gwen Stefani. Wonder if anybody's ever been like, it's Gwen Stefani, and people are like, that's not it.
What?
Gwen Stefani, but people calling her Gwen Stefani. Okay.
Press X to no doubt. Wait, what?
Gonna lurk. Have fun lurking. All right. He's got two of these layered around. This made me numb. And then they've got the same fine detail of this like edge. All right.
Mhm.
So the bottom one is over top of the top one. We'll go to sleep. But I can't believe Dre's here. Go to sleep. I hope you enjoy your slumber, little
I
prince.
honestly can't believe I'm here either. I actually ended up missing Lord Generic's Lancer stream because I
Oh,
was sleeping and I wasn't feeling well. But I'm actually watching that as well, just so I am prepared for next game session.
oh,
I'm already getting ideas, so
oh yeah. I've played Lancer once, and it's a good time. Bum, 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 bum,
I'm
bum,
trying to
bum.
consider stealth builds, and I'm doing some research. And I like the idea of a mech that will cloak and go far away from its its allies into the
Mm.
jaws of danger, and then totally dodging the sensor attempts of the other opposing mechs with its agility, and then
Mm-hmm.
appearing out of nowhere and just like backstabbing some of the weaker mechs from behind, and then
Let's
disappearing right back into the shadows.
down here. Step, step. Wait. Step, step, step. Yeah. Castles in the sky, Kingslayer. Got some baby metal going. Love my
There you go.
eye. I love Alphonse so much. I have been since I've started streaming. I've been really trying to challenge myself with my illustrations, and thus, when challenging myself, I'm getting more and more ideas that are inherently, like, naturally challenging rather than, like, me forcing a challenge on myself, if that makes
Right.
sense. Like, my
That makes perfect
ideas
sense.
yeah, the ideas just naturally build, and because I want to try, I wanna try them rather than, like, "I'm gonna try to make it." One of my things that I have been intentionally doing is incorporating backgrounds and then also, like, trying to do more interesting compositions and then, um, poses and lighting.
Mm,
And,
mm.
if I take an illustration from when I started, of course, too, you can take into account style as well. Hi Zodiac, how are you? Um, but let me find an older piece. And again, style comes into play, but I'll find something from the beginning, in the beginning, and I do have a style that's like simpler on purpose, but let me see if I have. Oh, these are, of course, I'm looking at the. Okay, so something that I drew pretty early on. One of the first things that I drew on stream actually was Jennifer in the beginning. Yeah. Um, but I drew here is this Garfield, and this was meant to be intentionally like more simplistic, but things like I didn't color my lines the same way that I color my interior lines. That's something that when I make this into a model, I will change that. Um Biblically accurate Garfield, yeah. And, like, cause you can see here, like, that I've colored these lines, but I feel like these wings could benefit from having their interior lines, like, it'll just push it back away from Garfield, like, in the center. And the lighting isn't super dynamic, it's really just, like, shiny. So this piece wasn't meant to be super intense, but if I have a good example. Here is a drawing that I did of Mandy in a really simple style because this was, like, the style that I was trying to capture her in, versus my most recent drawing of Mandy, which is this. So, definitely, I mean, this was an intentional choice to make it this style, but also my skills have improved. The angle's more interesting, there is a more compelling background, the lighting is and I've just been learning a lot and trying to push
Mm.
myself, and I'm excited about that, and so with this, I'm really stoked to try cool things.
I love it.
Hell yeah, thank you. Only one who love your sins.
Oh, and I need to find an emote. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Final Fantasy franchise
I am
at
familiar
all.
enough with them,
Okay. Let me see if I can
but if
find
you're
it.
like, "This is Cloud's this is the stick that Cloud picked up to poke the bats out of the cave," and I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Wait, what?
Yeah, see, I don't see? You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Um,
I don't.
but no, there's a very special emote that reminded me of Full Metal Alchemist. The
Full Metal Alchemist. Yippee! Hi! Hi,
Shit, I
Crow.
didn't join.
Hey Crow, there
You
we
didn't
are.
mean to join? I see.
I meant to click on the ping in the side chat so I could read
Okay.
it.
Oop.
Well,
Oops.
hi everyone, I guess.
Hello. If you want to, you don't have to stay. You're not obligated to stay. You don't have to.
I mean, I wasn't doing anything anyway. I can stick around for a little bit.
You're scared.
Here we are.
Singing in the
Are you
choir.
familiar with the Final Fantasy IV antagonist Golbez?
Define familiar? Just
Do
kidding.
you?
No. Just
No,
kidding.
you don't know. Oh,
No,
okay.
no, I don't.
He's basically the what I like to call the Darth Vader of Final Fantasy. He's
Oh.
dressed in this big black suit of armor. He is a magician of sorts. He's
Okay.
very powerful, and he has a redemption arc. which
Okay.
is kind of a spoiler, but I'm not sure if you would
Eh.
ever play it. So
I will.
um,
We got a Golbez and Golbez enjoyer. Oh my god, Golbez enjoyer in the chat.
Oh, bladder enjoyer.
oh, the Final Fantasy 14 goal best. Yeah, he's kind of based on that. Let me get an actual picture of Golbez's actual model, so that way Mandy has a visual reference.
I think best Final Fantasy character is Chocobo. The Chocobo. There is
You know
only
what?
one. There is not
That's-
a bunch of them. It's not like it's a species of animal. It's only the one Chocobo.
It's the one chocobo in every single game.
The
No
singular
differences.
Chocobo. This one, there are not multiple. It is just the one Chocobo. And I know this because I have not played any Final Fantasy game ever. And I understand there is only one. There can only be one. Written in the tweakers.
Okay, there is a picture of Golbez in all of his
So get your shit
stylized Final
together.
Fantasy glory.
Okay. 1 second. Hold on. My brain is locked the fuck in. Oh. Oh. Okay. And I got Scissor Sisters playing in my ears. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Let's see your Golbez. What? Holy moly. What's this bitch's problem? What's this
He's got-
motherfucker's problem? I don't want
He's
to
Darth
copy the
Vader.
link.
He is
I don't-
totally Darth Vader.
I don't want to copy the link. I just want to copy the image. Hello? Fine. I'm going to take a screenshot because Discord said no thank you.
Not allowed.
That is pointy ass boots. Hold on. Anybody that ain't know about Gomez? Here he is. That's Gomez, everybody. I know that's not his name.
Golbez Adams, yes.
Dude, he's got like an Anubis thing happening, but I think that's just because of the navy and gold. Yeah, that's him, officer. I do like this one curve on his shin. I like that a lot. Artists, you know, if you know, you know. Also, look at that. Peep that Kingdom Hearts reference, y'all. Just kidding.
It was
Oh, you know
actually
what?
never in Kingdom Hearts, which is a shame because I mean,
striping.
everyone there needs to be a sitcom called Everybody Loves Sephiroth.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
all
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
saying.
wait. Peep this motherfucker. Hold on. Guys, peep the shapes on this man. If you're ever wanting unique like shape for your character silhouette, I mean, look at this. Hold on. Watch this. Shape. Hold on. I need to make this a bright color. Shape. Dude, what the hello? That dude's got bowling pins on his goddamn, and then big arm. Dude, looks like he's got edamame on his arms. He's got a fucking bean pod. Man's built like a Digimon. Man's built like a bowling pin. Man's built like a. Look how far his arms go to his knees. Ah! He's got arm.
Like I said,
Hella arm.
heavily stylized.
Hella arm.
Why do I feel like that was drawn by Tetsuya Nomura?
Hella arm. Damn. But he's sick. He's cool. It's a cool vibe.
Yeah.
Any which way you can.
And I showed you that picture to show you this one.
Oh. Oh, he looks like Alphonse.
Yep, I love that. I love
He
that
looks
specific
like
emote just because of it.
Alphonse. The Rob
Looks like it's time
Liefeld.
to
Yeah.
save your work.
Rob Liefeld proportions are great. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Yeah. I will save. Thank you. Zach, aren't you going to bed?
Probably not.
Kingdom Hearts so much. Yeah, I can't wait to beat Kingdom Hearts 1 and play the other. We did in February. We played Kingdom Hearts as a charity event for the American Heart Association. And you guys raised $1,200, which is crazy for the American Heart Association. So thank you guys again.
Oh, congratulations. Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, it was
Amazing.
really, really fucking cool. And one of the things is that I said that I would play Kingdom Hearts 2 and use my Kingdom Hearts models again and then make new Kingdom Hearts models. So we're going to be doing that. And I'm thinking we'll do that as a way to raise money for the American Heart Association next year. Okay. We're going to have this. And I'm going to go.
I need to figure out how I can potentially raise money. Like they do a charity stream for like the Immunodeficiency Foundation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've actually not delved into the whole uh, charity stream rabbit hole. So,
Yeah. Usually if you just go to Tiltify, you can find
oh,
campaigns that are running and you can make a Tiltify campaign.
oh, nice.
It's pretty easy. And Tiltify, if you use Stream Elements, you can just link your Tiltify account, and you
Hmm.
can. That's where you can put the on-screen stuff um, to like show the numbers on
Okay,
screen. Yeah,
I'll have to look into that.
yeah. And if you need any help, definitely willing and able to help you set some stuff up.
And I do appreciate that.
Mhm.
I think I've got stream elements associated with my Twitch account, but
Yeah.
I haven't really used it that much. So I should probably read a tutorial online somewhere regarding stream elements and give myself a refresher.
Yeah, all you would
Um,
need to do if you just connect your Tiltify account to Stream Elements, and have your Twitch connected as well, but really you just need your Tiltify connected, then you would just make a new overlay in Stream Elements and then use the Tiltify widget, and it'll let you select a specific campaign that is associated with your account. So let's say you've done like multiple, you can select the one that's active,
hmm,
and that will show a progress bar already. Like the Tiltify Connect widget is basically just a progress bar on your screen. And then you just put that browser source into your OBS like you would with anything else. So you don't need to use if you don't currently use Stream Elements for anything else, you don't have to. You can just make that one thing.
I feel like
Um,
I previously used it for like a generic overlay, but I
mhm.
actually don't use overlays anymore, or at least I can't afford to commission an overlay just yet.
That's
Is
fair.
more
That's
accurate.
fair.
So,
Stream's so much
um,
fun to hang out in when I'm 3D modeling printable stuff. Thanks for streaming and sharing the fun vibes. Of course, of course. I really appreciate you saying that.
hmm,
I'm happy that you're vibing, that you're having a good time.
I'd love to try 3D printing. I have a 3D printer, but I don't have any place I can put it that wouldn't uh, be able to filter out
The fumes.
the fumes. Yeah.
I recommend taking a look at you can make a little unit around your 3D printer out of plastic corrugated board, and it's like really lightweight. You can hot glue it together and basically just make like a little thing that sits around like the back of your printer, and then you can put like flexible aluminum like ducting that's like really lightweight and really cheap. You
Hmm.
can attach that and then you can run the ducting out a window that's nearby if you have a window. As long as yeah, dryer vent duct, yeah, something lightweight and
Oh,
flexible. And there I recommend looking on YouTube because a lot of people will make tutorials for like how to vent stuff like that.
okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Definitely. And also too, a lot of channels that do stuff like that will also tell you the price and give you like a walkthrough on how to make things. So,
Yeah. As you probably guess, it's a resin printer, not a
mhm,
actual
mhm.
filament printer. So,
Yeah. And as long as it's in a room that you can like open windows in, as long as like, you can close off but I definitely recommend doing like research because I'm not an expert. I just like watching
right.
stuff like that. Um okay, so it's thicker at the bottom. Crow, how are you doing? What have you been up to?
I just got off stream because it was my birthday.
That's
Oh,
right.
happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday
Thank you.
to you.
Arr,
Happy birthday.
arr.
Yeah.
How old are you? Sorry,
7.
7.
Yeah.
No, I'm not 7. I am old enough to be on Twitch. I
11.
promise.
All right, all right. 14. Just kidding. Just kidding. Is Twitch 18 up technically?
I think so.
I, I'm not sure, honestly. I don't actually know because a lot of like social medias are like 13 plus now, aren't they?
Mhm. I know
Well,
I
they They used to be until the government started being like, maybe
Yeah.
kids shouldn't be on the internet, actually.
Yeah. For clarification, Crow is well over the age of 18. Not
Yes.
not insinuating that you're old and dusty, but insinuating that you are just the right amount of old and dusty.
I
Um
I am sufficiently old and dusty, I will say.
I thought you were gonna say I'm sophisticated. I was about to say that's great.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
No,
Twitch is
that's
17
next
plus
level.
at least here, but then got bumped down to 12 plus question mark. I have no idea. I
Mm.
definitely know that my streams are 18 plus. And I think in Australia they limited it all. They limited all social media to 16 plus, if I remember correctly. Need to
Something
be at
like
least
that, yeah.
13.
Also,
If
we
you
welcome anyone who is sophisticated, old, and or dusty.
Yes.
So-
Yes.
If you want to support a great charity, I recommend Makers Without Orders. For the price of a spool of filament, you can keep a maker making more distracting flexy fidgets. Oh my goodness. I'm two of the three things. Oh, it's a fictional charity. I see. The charity is your Patreon, where you want people to help you make fidget toys. Everyone here should be the correct amount of dusty to be here, to be clear. You know, you want to be
Yes.
dusty.
Oh, speaking of dusty, I should check my cringe percentage.
Please. Your boy hella dusty. I was around here when when there was a fushigi, but y'all, fushigi! Wait.
Nice!
Should Alphonse just have a fushigi? Oh, you got 69.
Nice.
Congratulations. Jesus
Yikes.
Christ. Alphonse should just have a fushigi instead of a philosopher's stone.
Oh, that totally raised my mood up. Nice. That is so
Congratulations on
wonderful.
being fucking disgustingly 69. Enjoy your cringe. You guys are so cringe. I only 28%. I know you got to work on it.
Oh, I need to
Dude.
take a screenshot of that. I need to take a screenshot of that. That's
Alphonse with a with a fushigi is so funny. Philosopher's fushigi. All right. Somebody who's not making a serious piece, please draw Edward or Alphonse with the philosopher's fushigi.
we
Go
go.
to sleep, Zach! Get out of here! I'll try my best. You're cringe enough for me. Don't let anyone tell you you're not cringe enough. Let's ride.
You are cringe enough.
Yeah. What about the philosopher's Labubu? No, you know what? Mei Chang, her Xiao Mei, her little panda is actually just a fushigi.
I am either gonna make or ruin your day right now. Do you know? I mean, of course you probably do fucking know because it's you, but like, you know the. Do you know the 24 karat gold Labubu
I'm
lady?
now the proud owner of the 24 karat gold Labubu. Yeah.
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 She's getting cancelled for making a blackface Labubu.
Oh, I saw that. Ew! You know what I would prefer? I found there was a TikTok of a Labubu with giant titties and it was like bedazzled. That's what I want.
That is absolutely preferable.
She what?
To
Yeah.
whatever she's fucking doing.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about her. She's none of our business right now. She's just fucked up and weird. Oh my god. Labitty. Laboob boob? Yeah, no. You guys are right. Actually, I'm kind of tempted. Spatula made a free Labubu Live 2D model that's customizable. Oh, there's also somebody that makes really cool little, they're called I think they're called glitter critters or something, but little like scene critters, and I want to buy one. I want to commission one. A good time. I'm listening to Charlie XCX right now.
I am so sorry. I see Labubu, and I can't help but think of that line from Aladdin. It's time to say goodbye to Prince Labubu.
So one of the game designers at work, we were in a review yesterday because we do reviews like every other Friday. So we were reviewing a bunch of games, and we're just standing there, and him and I are like whispering back and forth whenever we're like thinking about something. And there was a tiger in one of these games, and he was like, somebody mentioned that it's like the tiger from Aladdin, and he's like, I love Disney movies, so yeah, it's a tiger. Because somebody else was like, there's not a tiger in Aladdin. He's like, yeah, there is. And he came back to me after like mansplaining Aladdin to somebody, and then I was like, hey, bonus points if you can tell me the name of the tiger. And he was like, Raja. And I was like, yeah, there we go. And then and then I was like, what's the name of the monkey? He's like, Abu, obviously. And it just made me think of Labubu, and I was like, cut. I was just scrolling, but your model's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't usually have a clown nose and a little hat, but it's clown week, so you know, I'm gonna be a little guy. Do you decide where to color your line art versus leaving it in the main? That's a good question. I have two. I'm holding up two fingers like you can fucking see. You can't. I'm so sorry. I'm holding up two fingers like a moron. I do I do two rules pretty much. Outside lines, I usually keep those dark, my baseline color, and I uh, typically use a dark navy color for line art, but I just use a darker color of whatever the base. So, like for example, my Alphonse is like this greenish gunmetal color, so he would have like a deep grayish. You can see over here this like gray green. That's kind of what I'm lining him with right now. And this is my clean sketch because there's a lot of detail, so that's what I'm all about right now. And so the outsides, I would have the line art thicker, and I would leave it the main color. And then interior lines, I would color. However,
You should hydrate.
thanks, Lux. However, areas like this along these big pieces that separate large areas, I would leave those dark. So, as an example, let me show you where I would color my lines here. Here's a clipping mask. Let me use a lighter green. I would color this. Oh, let me use a not so light color. I would color this. Basically, you want to push details back, but in a way which makes the shapes still discernible from one another, um, but doesn't doesn't like get rid of the main shapes, but just makes it easier to see the details. Like you're basically putting emphasis on the details that need to be seen. So I would keep the exterior of these things dark, and then you can also just color part of it. You don't have to color all of it, but like these little fiddly details, I would color those, because basically if you have a line art heavy style, if you push some of these really tiny details even further from the really important like outer line art, it just makes it easier for you to see what's happening. So I would also come here and I would fill this in. Kind of like this. So if I turn before, after, and it's also kind of hard to see. Here's everything all softened. So here's my before, after. It's really subtle, but if I had like a lighter color, you know, it really just pushes some things back and others forward. But yeah, interiors are where your colored lines should be, if that's what you want, because you can you can really do whatever you want. Um, but it really just depends on the style you're going for too. So like you could color the outer edge if you are doing some really dramatic lighting. Um it really just depends on your intention. But yeah, so typically for me, I keep the outermost areas dark, and then I keep the separation between large areas also dark. Anything that you would want to be distinct from other areas. And then the really fine detail in between is what I color. Um Also, Lux, let me take a sip of my drink. I learned an awesome detail technique and had my mind blown. You got to take it easy on me. I'm a zennial. My brain is still pliable, but only so much. That's okay. That's okay. I can only have so many brain wrinkles. I don't have
A
very many.
zennial.
Yeah, a zillennial? Like an X. Did Pixie make that walking sprite? Yes, Pix did make my walking sprite. The little pen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We love Pix here. Pix is so sweet. Pix made this. Pix made me. This is Pix. Whee! And then Pix also made Penny this little pen. She made this little. Sorry, you can't even see. Hold on. Let's do scale.
How dare you drop
Penny.
Mall Dummy on her
How
head? That is
to.
just so cruel.
So here's Penny with a little bit of a scale up. So yeah, Pix did do that. These other ones were done by Machinery, aka Ori. Ori made the original. Nope, Zennial, the link between Gen X and Millennial. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just kidding. I am a millennial, but like the cusp of being too young. Somebody came in, God, they came in I want to say like 2 weeks ago. Someone came in and they God, I think they called me Gen X or I don't know. They called me something. They're like, "You're remarkably calm," and I was like, "But I'm not." But I'm not. For I don't remember what they said. It was. Let me go find my post on Blue Sky. That's exactly what they said to me. Let me see if I can search. I don't, it's not worth me searching, but anyway. They came in, they're like, "What's your opinion on this generation?" And I was like, "They're pretty cool." And they're like, "Wow, for a member of this generation, you're really calm and collected." And I was like, "I'm not a member of that generation." Okay. And then they donated, I think they donated 10 subs and then left. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So thanks to that person. Oh my goodness. All right. So now we have these big shoulder bits.
It's like, what do you think about the dope problem? Right now, I feel like there are too many dopes. Yes.
Do not sell marijuana to my husband. Okay. Weirdest
You're
guess
not
your age
married.
prize ever. I know. They didn't even guess. They just said that I was. And I was like, okay. I mean, okay, pop off, I guess. Yeah, sure.
How's
I
it
and
going, fellow kids?
yeah. I actually thought they were talking about gosh, maybe that I was confused. I thought they were talking about maybe they didn't say Gen X. I think I was thinking Gen X, but I can't remember what they said. It's over the water under the bridge. Okay, I was about to say water. I was over water the bridge, and I was like, that's not right. That isn't right. That ain't correct. Oh boy.
Yeah, Chief.
I think.
I should listen to my metal
Would
playlist again. But when I got to my metal playlist, it was a bunch of my Chemical Romance back to back, and I was like, "What are we doing?" They're not metal, I know this, but the vibe is metal, is what I'm. Woo, we floating. Yeah, all the blood's going to your head, guys.
I
Water
think I'm
over
gonna
the bridge.
I think I'm potentially outing myself as far as my age goes, but I am a very early millennial.
Welp saw an ad, so I knew my sub
So
ran out.
That's fair.
I know enough to know what an 8-track is and a turntable with for like record players, but I also can use an iPhone like nobody's business. So there is a benefit to that. However, there is also the unfortunate side effect of referencing stuff from the 80s and most people now being like, what the hell is that?
Happy to be educated. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. Thanks for your Bezos bucks. And also thanks for the follow, Zeke.
Do I have any Bezos bucks?
You know what? Because I'm drawing anime fan art TM, I should go to my my J-Rock playlist. Sorry, Baby Metal. I can't make it through this song. All right. Gazette We got the Gazette up first. We're already rocking it, guys. Also, there are a couple Sid songs on this playlist, and Sid has done, I think they did like 2 Full Metal Alchemist songs, at least. I also have Malice Miser on this playlist. We love Malice Miser in this house. I love Malice Miser. Yes, I am enjoying this. This is coming out cool. It's a little fiddly, and of course, I'm going to be inking on top of this, but I take my time. Draw it as many times as you need to, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, you're not old. You're not old. I actually when I graduated college, I didn't really have a lot of like people just kind of scatter to the winds right after college. Whether they go home or they got like a job and they're like traveling and going someplace else. So I didn't really have, I had a weird living situation, and the person that I was living with was, I think she was at least like 5 years older than me. And so all of her friends were like established and made a lot more money than I did as like a brand new little guy. Um,
Hello?
Hi. Went outside tonight. Sky's pretty. Hell yeah, Sharb. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Thanks for the follow. So I would go
Do
to
you know
like
Alan? I have no idea who Alan is.
I don't know who
so
Alan
I
is,
don't-
but I'm not Alan. I'm
I'm not
Mandy.
either.
Oh,
Andy
is
Quinn,
that
mall
Crow?
mannequin, professional goober.
Are you Alan?
Am I Alan?
Yeah. I guess not. Never mind.
Maybe.
I don't fucking know. Somebody just gently
Also,
whispered
No,
Alan and then left.
oh no, that
no
wasn't
doxing.
me.
No, I
No,
know.
no,
Who
no,
I didn't
no
see who
doxing.
came in. Someone came in, said
Oh,
Alan, and then left.
what
Oh,
was her name? I saw it
it
briefly.
was Shiva. Shiva, was
Oh,
that you? You're okay. Your stream popped up for me in Discord, and for some reason I thought it would take me to your Twitch stream. Oh, it's okay. You're okay.
Ah,
I couldn't tell what the little Fugi was. Shiva sent me a message. I don't know if she's in here.
it looked like Shiva was dressed for going to Arrakis, like she was playing Dune, Dune Awakening.
Dune, Awakening Electric Boogaloo.
Actually,
Work
there is a game called Dune Awakening.
together.
It's actually designed by the same people who made Conan Exiles, so you
There.
can wander around and build bases and craft those nice little dragonfly aircraft.
I'm
So
gonna be real with you, Chief. I ain't never seen Dune.
honestly,
I
neither have I.
oh,
So I
well,
mean, I'm only relating what I've seen in the game so far.
and Shiva,
I
you're
know
you're okay.
you're good. You're good, Shiva. All I know is that Fatboy Slim reference: "Walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm." So
The worm. Have you ever seen the Dune slot machine?
I have not. I
Okay,
am
well,
not familiar with slot machines and or any gambling paraphernalia. So
to call it a simple slot machine is okay. Well, the promotional one. Hold on, it's by a company called Aristocrat. Hold on, Dune slot machine. And they, as part of a promotion, they made, God, this thing. I saw the cabinets in person. I went to Vegas for a work trip, and
oh yeah, yeah.
I saw this cabinet in person, but it was no longer themed to Dune. This was a promotional item, and look at this fucking thing. Do you see that? Here, let me make this bigger.
Oh wow.
This is an LCD archway, and
yep.
these are their it's a 4 cabinet setup. You can see and this is a woman, banana for scale. It's a woman. And even the back of the chairs were mounted to this massive fucking unit, and even the back of the chairs had branding on them. This cabinet is fucking huge. This is where your gameplay is happening. And you can see here that it is above this woman's head. So what would happen is when certain things triggered in the games, the sandworm would jump up from one side of this arch to the other.
Oh, wow.
That shit's... Okay, here is a normal-sized cabinet for scale right here. See that? Normal cabinet, Dune cabinet. You could just walk right through it. Fucking bananas what they'll do in Las Vegas. I just gotta say. Yeah.
All I want to say is if they put that much effort into designing actual arcade games these days,
Oh, they do.
it would be really insane because ugh.
Yeah. It's, you don't think of it like this, but slot machine games are basically mobile games on a big cabinet. They are really that complex. It's kind of crazy. There are some, I didn't know this, but there are some slot machines that will have multiplayer functionality. So people sitting around you can influence things in your game, which is kind of crazy. I've never seen it in person, but I've heard about it. And I'm like, that's nutty.
I don't think, unless it would help me, increase my chances of winning, because, gambling, I don't know.
It honestly, it just, you and whoever's around you would get to unlock like mini games basically. So they like help
okay.
they help you progress into these little mini games. Clown, 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 that's me. I did have my clown PNG on earlier, but PNG Tuber Plus kept freezing. So I said, fuck it.
Yeah.
PNG Tuber Plus do be like that.
They do be like that. Here, let me. Got Lunacy. Oh, oh, oh. Here.
Mandi.
Oh, she's in front of me. Oh, she's in front of me. Get. Here, I'll put her over here. 2 Mandi for the price of 1.
Mandi
There.
jump scare? Ooh,
Dude,
okay.
the cluster of characters in the corner back here is crazy.
You know what time it is.
No, it's not time for that. Get it away from me. No! Oh.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
Not the watering hole. Ooh. Not my hole. Ooh.
Sorry, Mandy. The cowboy model made me think of Toy Story. And
it does look like Woody. I was Woody for Halloween when I was 4. Imagine like a little girl dressed as Woody for Halloween. My brother was a ninja. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Missed
Halloween.
opportunity. Should have been Buzz Lightyear. Oh, well.
My brother being associated with me at all, he would, no way. No way. Who do you think he is? Affectionate? I'm just kidding. Really just watched Toy Story 2 today. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a sleigh time?
Oh, Toy Story 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I need to make this. Yeah, hi, Mr. Dude, how are you? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Welcome in to the Bone Zone. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. The Clown Town. Diners, drive-ins, and clowns. It turns out when you try to make an enjoyable sequel to a movie, you can make a movie sequel that's enjoyable. That's crazy. Yes, I'm doing FMA. Dude.
You're just begging to lose all your
I'm
work.
not begging to lose
Time
shit.
to
Yes,
save.
I'm doing Full Metal Alchemist fan art today because I finished watching Brotherhood for the 3rd time the other day, and I have Alphonse Blorbo, also Roy Mustang Blorbo, and I just don't... Guys, I don't have enough time to draw Roy and Alphonse. I had to choose one. I'm like, guys, I'm passionately swinging my arms around. It's crazy. I only had time for one, and as much, because if I drew Roy, I'd have to draw Riza, and I can't afford to draw a couples piece and this Alphonse Shit, I'd be here forever. These pieces take me like 20 hours and 60 if I'm popping the fuck off and going crazy. So I can't do it, not again. It's Mr. Incredible's meme. But if you'd like to see what my color and value sketch looks like, it looks like this. So this is where we're going. This is where we're headed. It's okay. Alphonse is the best anyway. We love Alphonse. I love Alphonse so very much.
There's so many awesome characters in that series. It's hard to pick and choose.
I'm super Docky Hooed up. How bad? I have a story inside my head that's lasted a month so far. Listen, if it's not the David Tennant Doctor Who, I don't know nothing about it. The biggest similarity between Clown Town and the Bone Zone is surprisingly the number of skeletons littered around. Cherry! Cherry! Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. All right, something crazy's happening with my Spotify. I'm gonna turn off that model. Welcome in. Hi, Cherry. How are you? It's a Cherry raid. Welcome, Raiders. Let me turn. I'm working on some line art or some clean sketches. Hi, everybody. How are you? I thought my frame rate was gonna go crazy nutty. Uh-oh. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Cherry, how was your stream today? Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, like I said, I'm a little guy, and I'm drawing Alphonse Elric, and I was just passionately saying how I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for my third time, and I got the blorbos. I got the little blorbos for these little fellas, and I wanted to draw Roy too, but I don't have enough time because I only have so much time in the day, and I have a long-ass list of things I need to draw, and I could only give myself one Full Metal Alchemist piece. So, here is my sketch if y'all want to see. This is what we're going to be getting to. If you know, you know, no spoilers. It was good, just finished a big commission. Well, if you have any art tacks that you'd like to share, feel free to send it along. I would love to see it. Links for you are okay. But if you need to read and run and take care of yourself, please do, guys. Got a little chatter guy the other day, super happy with how large it is. Oh yeah, the keychain. It's a 2.5-inch keychain. Yes, Brotherhood is so fucking good. And if you guys would like to see my art when I post it, and would like to check up on what I'm up to, follow me on Blue Sky. I also have a VOD channel that I'm trying to make sure I get all my backlog up. And I have some tutorials as well. So if you're interested, we're actually doing a art tutorial tomorrow. It is going to be making patterns, repeating patterns, and then how to use repeating patterns in your artwork. But welcome in. Again, if you have art tacks you want to share, feel free. But yeah, this is where we're headed with this art. Some of this will be a little bit different, but art tax. The art tax. Sheesh. Hold on. Sheesh.
Yeah, I can totally.
That's
I can
cool.
totally see the blorbos and getting those. Every time I think of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I get Winry blorbos and I get Olivier blorbos.
I love
So-
Olivier. I want to give her a big kiss on the mouth. This looks awesome. I love the effects around here. This this ray, this radial ray, and then you have like the stylized star, and then also too the path of this bullet through the arm. That's cool. This is awesome.
That,
Hell yeah.
that
This is
sound kind
dope.
of looks familiar. What is that series?
This is really fucking cool. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. I love the I don't know, you have a really wonderful blend of like using texture and style and like effects, but also not letting it overtake the art that you're making here. I think too your bold line art is helping a lot. Also, people had questions about colored line art. Here's another really good example of not having to follow just one set of rules. You can see here that Cherry has colored in the line art that's closest to this blast here as another way of putting lighting into this piece. It really, really helps make this center look bright and impactful. So if you are curious about ways to color your line art, this is just another example. You do not have to only color it one way. There's no one right way to draw. Thank you so much for sharing. This fucking looks awesome. And welcome, Raiders. We're currently making some spikes.
Steam World. That's the vibe it was giving me.
Steam World. Steam World. Okay, I think I gotta make the circle here. And then I should probably put the spike here. We're listening to some
It is a character
J-Rock
from
too.
Steam World. Wow, I'm
Let's go.
surprised I got that. Wow.
So you got it.
Wow.
You did it. Hell yeah. I don't. I ain't.
Well, I mean,
I ain't got no idea what that is.
even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes.
Damn.
It's the main character from SteamWorld. It's a comm for my mod, Silly Shadow Spotted in Hell. Right there. SteamWorld Blorbo. We are loving Blorbos. We're living, laughing, and loving Blorbos in this house tonight. Hell yeah. My symmetry wasn't on.
Oh crap.
No, it's good. I bite it. Let me copy paste. It is not the end of the world. In fact, it's very easy to fix. Look, fixed it. I fixed it. Oops. Alphonse. Anyway, yeah, I was passionately talking about how if I drew Roy, I would have to draw Riza because I would only want to draw them together. No spoilers, but there's a part near the very end where they work together in a cool way, and that's what I would want to draw. And you know exactly that he'd have
Oh, I know it. Yeah.
a dope ass. He'd have his little heart finger snappy bit thing happen in there. Though to be fair, he wasn't snapping then. Anyway, but I like his iconic little finger snap thing. He's so cunty. Roy Mustang's so cunty. I love him so much. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. No, it would be sick. Anyway, so I said I only had enough time to do one, and I had this very cool idea. I wanted Alphonse with this pose. He's got a Philosopher's Stone here, and also Alphonse on the inside. I got 2 Alphonses just for the price of 1. Well, actually, no, I am drawing 2, but... By the way, do you know Roy Mustang's voicemail message? I do! Where he's on the phone. Yeah. Gotta raid and run. We'll be back to your stream. Of course. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for the raid. I'm happy I caught you. Oh my god, yeah. His fucking... Hold on, let me... Hold on. Roy Mustang voicemail.
Are we talking sub or dub?
It's the dub, and it's a rap. It's a whole rap that he did.
Travis Willingham. Yeah. That's why he's a legend.
Hold on.
That's why he's a legend.
Let me see if I can let me change this. Hold on. Properties. Instead of Spotify, I'm gonna do this. Please. Oh, him gasping for breath in the middle is so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. I need you to hang up the phone now. All right, let me go back to my Spotify. Holy moly.
All I can think of is Laura Bailey just giggling in the booth while he's doing that. I'm not sure if it actually happened, but that's my headcanon, and I'm sticking with it.
Wasn't she? She was Lust, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
Yeah. Dude, not him having to kill her in Minecraft. Oh. I love Roy Mustang. I love him a lot. I think he's not the only cool character in that show. There's so many of them, but still. But yeah, I really would. I mean, if I could make my living off of just drawing Full Metal Alchemist shit, I probably would. But I can't. I have other things I gotta draw. I have a whole laundry list of things I want to draw, y'all. A whole laundry list, if you can believe it.
Some may or may not be commissions.
It's the Gazette again. Imagine Full Metal Alchemist based economy. I'd be rich. I'd be basking in it. Do I like his spikes like that? I might. Hughes is like, just kill me now. Him standing by the phone. Thanks for logging in. I think I want this to be like this, actually. Oops. Yeah, I'm actually very happy that we moved to the J-Rock playlist because I think that fits that fits the vibe of what we're working on here.
J-Papu Janide.
Janaides.
Sorry, I've been
Konnichiwa, KazVT. Kachan.
I've been learning Japanese on my Duolingo, and I'm trying to use it in
Oh hell yeah.
real life, and it's
Oh
just
hell
like,
yeah.
what are you, a weeb? Shut up.
You are my Kachan. My only Kachan. There's a there's a TikTok of this person that painted their foot to look like Izuku Midoriya, and then the audio is like soft Kachan, warm Kachan, little ball of fur
Oh my
Kachan.
god.
And then they have another foot that's painted to look like Bakugo. I think one of the voice actors for Lust is the same that voices Hui Pao from Klonoha. I don't know what you're talking about. Klonoa?
Laura
I don't
Bailey.
know.
Laura Bailey is a very prolific voice actress, and just awesome to listen to in any medium she involves herself in.
Sorry, I'm listening to that hard shit. Don't know which language, Wild Range. Oh, the Wii version? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, he's got little bits on the right here. Well, I should probably draw everything around it, and then I'll draw the anyway.
Oh, speaking of Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham, have you seen the preview for the Mighty Nine animation? That
I
is
have.
so sick.
It looks so good. We watched it on stream actually. And the new season of
Vox Machina?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
The other one, the first one that they did.
The first one. I also love the Sensual Seven.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get yourself a voice actor that can voice a sexy lady and a blue orb guy. Yeah, just like me.
Wow. People sure do make things. They went out into this world and really did make a ship video with their feet.
They sure did. Do you want a picture of it? Let me find it.
Between Laura and Sam in that teaser.
Guys, don't make the mistake that I just made.
What?
I should have specified. I'm going to close this tab right now. I searched.
Mandi,
I Googled Izuku foot, and I got a lot of really upsetting images.
Oh no.
Is there, wow.
Wait. I Googled Izuku foot, but I did find the images I wanted, so it's
Mandi.
There you go.
Mandi.
There you go.
How long have you been on the internet, Mandi?
Probably too long. I think I should just end it all here. Anyway, I found what I wanted, but at what cost? Guys, it's kind of diabolical. There was one where his feet, but he had socks on it, and there were holes in the socks, and I'm like, I see you. I see what
Mandi?
Yeah.
Those are two right feet.
It's two people.
Yeah, I understand that it's probably like two different people's feet, but it's
so
just upsetting me. I hate that.
Holy cow. It's like, God. Oh man, I had it. It's gone now. It's like those videos that you see of people that have like obnoxious face paint on, and then they wipe it off with like a wet rag, and it's stained their skin, or it's like not coming off, and then the look on their face when they're like, oh. Like, I hate it, but the art's really good. I know. Should have done a sequel.
It's me.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I didn't mean to search Izuku feet. If somebody wants to clip that, you certainly can, and I'll try to do something with it. I've been trying to collect clips so I can send them off to editors in the future.
Drake,
and
where's the body of Christ?
Literally, that message came. Whiskey aimed to kill, and they got me. They said, "Hey, Mandi, where's the body of Christ?" And I said, Holy moly, that's so funny. What the fuck?
I was there when that happened, and it was priceless. I hope you
man.
get an editor to clip that and make a just Mandy giggle fit video.
I burst into tears.
I think all three of you burst into tears
We
in
did.
that scene, in that stream. That was
God, it's so funny.
Hi, Nice.
Is that nice?
Ness.
Nice.
Ness, hello.
Hey there,
Welcome
how are
back.
ya? Welcome in.
Hi guys.
Welcome back to the non-humid climates.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it's so nice. It's so beautiful to be back in a dry climate.
Oh, a drymate.
A dry, exactly.
Where did you go? Or well, I guess you don't have to share that, but I didn't realize you had gone
I don't.
somewhere.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing it now that I've gone and I've.
Yeah,
come
you're not
back.
here.
I went
You're
to
not there anymore.
Jamaica. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
I went to
was
Jamaica
fun.
a
It was
long
too
time
hot.
ago. Yeah. Oh, especially right now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I forgot. I always forget that it's like it's summer down there too, and it's real fucking hot. So
Yeah, it
I've only
is.
been twice.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I'm not. And the amount of times I kept saying while I was there, I'm too Canadian for this shit was atrocious.
And they're like, "What do you mean?" And you're like, "I'm dying inside."
I can't. I'm sticky all the time. Why?
Hey everybody, why do you live here if it's sticky and nasty and full of bugs? And then they're like, "This is just because I live here." And you're like, I can't imagine
I
it.
can't relate. Can't relate.
Cannot.
And then, but my other problem is every winter, especially if we get like a bad snowstorm, I'm then like, Mom, why the fuck did you pick this country? As if I'm not complaining about Jamaica too.
Yeah. It's too hot or too cold.
Exactly.
God, I'm a big guy, couldn't make it that close to the equator right now. In Jamaica, I'd feel like a huge jerk. Just be
We're
damp.
not.
Just be damp.
We're not going
Damp?
to talk about the hurricane percentages either.
Let me find.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
But welcome back to Canada.
thank you. I'm so happy to be home.
But
You're Canadian. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. I know.
Not
I'm
as much
sorry.
salt water, but plenty of rocks and trees and rocks and water.
Let me just tell
All
you,
the things.
as an American, I am clawing at the bars of my enclosure, and I would go to Canada. Hey guys, I would go to Canada. Shout out Canada. I know you guys got your own problems, but hey, you don't have a giant orange problem. So
this is although one of the provinces is really trying to happen, and it really hurts.
You guys got them provinces and shit. Don't break out of the enclosure. The hot stuff's out there. Well, okay. What if I go to someplace else? Finds more problems there. Shit. Realizes that you just can't leave simply. Fuck.
If only.
I wish I could work remotely, so at least I could like go to the middle of nowhere then.
Then you wouldn't have cell signal.
No, but like a middle of nowhere with cell signal. And Uber Eats.
Like comfortable.
They don't have a giant arch problem yet. Some people there are trying to fix that. Oh god.
Yeah, it's the entire. I'm pretty sure the entire country is like real. We're all done with that one province, which is valid.
Which province is it? If you don't,
Alberta.
Oh, Alberta, you son of a bitch!
Yeah,
I don't know where that is. I don't know which.
around.
I don't know what part of Canada that's in.
Alberta is like I think it's western. It's like above Montana.
Well, it's bold of you to assume I know where Montana is.
Honestly,
I only know that Hannah is from there. I only know that Hannah is from Montana. Just kidding. She's from Tennessee.
Is not Mandy's strong suit.
Did you? I know enough. So listen. Okay, for anybody that doesn't live in America, the middle upper portion of America is basically one large state. So nobody knows what those states are. And also because now let me give you guys a geographical and history lesson. So when America was being established, New England, which is a settlement of 13 colonies that became states later on, those 13 colonies/states are in the the northeast of America. So you have Massachusetts, you have Rhode Island, you have Connecticut, you have New York, you have New Hampshire, you have Pennsylvania, you have Maryland, you have Delaware. Let's see. I only got through 7. Shoot. Oh, fuck. There's a bunch of them. There's 13 of them. Anyway, the Carolinas, I believe, are also. Anyway, New England is like the upper half of that, but essentially, everything started from the east and moved westward. So everything, and then also too, you had the South being populated as well. So Florida has Spanish and Cuban influence, and then you have Louisiana and the Gulf of Mexico. Louisiana was actually purchased by France, and you have the Louisiana
Mexico, right? At one
uh,
point.
it was because Texas, like the whole bottom of the US was like indigenous and Central American. And Louisiana was settled by predominantly French and Haiti, which is an island. And so you had all these French territories. And then we had the Louisiana Purchase, where we literally bought Louisiana from France. Guys, I'm popping off, all right? And so that's why you have Creole and Cajun, like you have a lot of mixture of cultures. So basically the entire eastern water adjacent states are very organic and are formed around mountain ranges. You have the Appalachian Mountain Range, which goes all the way, pretty much all the way from south to north on the eastern side. Once you pass that mountain range and natural borders, so mountains and getting into prairies, people that were heading westward were literally just making squares and selling squares. So they literally just had nothing but flat land. Aria, I'm talking about geography! So they had nothing but flat land, and so the only way that you can divide it, because there are no natural borders, they just cut it into like cubes and then sold those cubes to landowners. So that's where the states get the geometric rectangular or square, and sometimes they'll have like an odd section that has to curve around a river or where land was purchased. So almost every state in the northern central portion of like is just squares and rectangles, because that's how the land was sold. And then when you get to the Rocky Mountains, that's when your states have a bit more of a natural edge, because they had to get over the Rocky Mountain range. And then that ended up defining like California and Nevada and Washington and Oregon, like natural. And then of course you have the coast. So that's why no one knows what the fuck is going on in the middle, because unless you have an identifiable shape, like Nevada looks like a Dorito. So people are like, yeah, that's easy to remember, you know? It's so hard to remember what any of those are in the middle. How do you even define a border? You sell squares. Just sell them squares. It's just nothing but plains as far as the eye can see. Literally dirt.
I literally passed through Nebraska. It is nothing but flat land as far as the eye can see.
Exactly.
It reminded me of the Jersey Turnpike.
Bet.
Yeah.
It's one of our provinces. I love that.
Yeah.
That's so boring.
Meow. It's called Tornado Alley because it's just flat. Yeah, nothing stopping tornadoes. Yeah, exactly. So that's why a lot of Americans.
I forgot that you guys had that. That's insane to me.
Yeah. And so that is why if you asked an American like what those states are, unless they're from one of those states, even then they could probably only tell you the states that border theirs. And one of the arguments that I've heard from a lot of like Europeans especially is that they're like, oh, Americans aren't well traveled. Like they're not going to Europe. They're not going to Asia. There's like, you know, Americans aren't leaving their country. The thing is, Europe as a whole, every country in Europe fits inside of North America. It all fits inside with room to spare. And so when we travel to different states, we're going to a different country basically. Like in terms of like I can drive 8 hours and still be in the same state. Or if depending on what state I'm in, I could drive 8 hours and cross through 5 states. It really just depends. So like Americans are well traveled, but they're well traveled within America.
That's similar. I don't know. Well, not the well traveledness. Like I feel like Canadians are relatively well traveled.
Oh, Ellie!
Rain.
Hi, Raider.
Wow.
Sorry, I put some stank on it. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. It's a Nyombi raid. Welcome, Nyombis. How are you? Oh my god, you guys are so cute. I've been loving your little your cowboy getup. I love that so much. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. Welcome, everybody. Let me get my... Boop. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Welcome in and happy Clown Week. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm currently going deep in my weeb era, and I'm drawing Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. I'm glad. Hi, you're so cute. No, you. No, you. More. More. Welcome in. A lovely pixel art model. Yes, this model was made by a real pup. And if you guys are curious to know any of the where any of my assets came from, most of the overlay pieces that you see here, all these little blue panels, I made those myself. But if you're curious, check out my credits and you can give the love to all the folks that helped me make all this. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome in, everyone. I saw that FMA and I had to send them over. Yeah, I finished watching Brotherhood for the 3rd time, and I had blorbos, so I had to draw. Who taught that pup how to draw? I don't know, but they're cracked. They're cracked. Welcome in, everybody. Also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Feel free. But also, feel free to hang out and stay. I'm locked the fuck in. Played a scary game that had me shitting myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that that your pants have been ruined. I hope you got some new ones. I hope you're cleaning yourself up.
You know what? I know exactly how that's going to feel.
What game were you playing?
My
About
pants will
shitting
be
yourself?
ruined. Well, yeah, because of the Phasmo apocalypse runs. Yeah.
Did you know that you can't spell phasmophobia without poop? Think about that.
Actually, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm not. Wait. No. Wait. No. Yes, that's right. You can't. I'm just full of shit. Right. Wait, you're right. Wait. I didn't even realize. I just said it to be funny.
Congratulations.
I just said, wait. Phasmo.
You were funny and right.
I was.
Yeah.
Wait.
You were funny and right.
P.
Oh.
Oh, the color coding. Oh. P. I was gonna highlight the B by accident. You can't spell. You can't spell
without laughter.
Yes, you can't spell phasmophobia without poob.
Boop. Yeah, that too.
It's that. Who's at the door? Oh, fuck. I saw a TikTok, somebody did a little animatic, which is funny because I haven't been looking at Full Metal Alchemist like TikToks, but I got a Full Metal Alchemist TikTok. It was a little animation somebody did of their teacher Izumi talking to Edward, and she's like, "Does he know about the DORE?" And Edward's like, "What?" She's like, "The door," and then the door opens behind Alphonse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the popo. Can't spell phasmophobia without popo. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Yeah, the DORE. Open the door or I'll throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Also, here's what my sketch, my mock-up for the lighting and the color. That's what this is. I kind of went ham nutty on it. Please take a gander at all the little baby hands everywhere. I'm really excited about those. But yeah, I'm popping the fuck off. I had this idea after we finished the show. I was like, I want Alphonse with Alphonse inside of Alphonse, like a little egg. And then I want him to have a philosopher's stone, and I want that fucking door and the eyeball going wah wah wah, you know what I mean? So, very sick thank you. I like the pink and green. I didn't know what colors I wanted. So yeah, now I'm doing a clean sketch. I'm thinking I'm gonna use clean line work on top of this. Egg haunts, yeah. Alphonse Egric. Alphonse Egric. That's right. Also though, I want to draw Roy. I want to draw older Edward. I really fell for Edward this time around. I really fell for Edward this time around. I love him. I like him a lot.
Wait a minute.
I didn't realize how legitimately smart he was and how smartly written he was, and I'm just like, God. Anyway, I'm glad that he can still make mistakes too. That's one of the things about Full Metal Alchemist is that the characters make mistakes all the time, like all the fucking time,
Oh boy.
and
Yeah.
and no character is allowed to move away from those mistakes easily. And the good news is that your main characters, the whole like inciting incident of their story is a mistake that they made. And they are constantly trying to atone for it. And I just love that the driving force is them learning. Like their entire goal is them learning. So I love
For
that.
sure.
I love that shit.
Especially as I can't help but think of the incident which shall not be referenced.
The incident TM. Mm-hmm.
The incident TM. I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the reason for Alphonse being a metal suit of armor and Edward missing 2 of his limbs. I'm talking about
Oh,
a far worse incident.
The incident TM.
The incident TM.
The Ishvalan incident
No.
there's a lot of incidents in this show. You're gonna have to be a little more specific about your incidents. This whole show is full of incidents. Without spoiling, I guess.
Show Tucker.
Oh yeah. No. That's
That
one of the
incident.
many. One of the many incidents. He refers to fan art in your general chat. Wait, who? Oh. I see. The fan art in my general chat. Who did that? Wait, what did you put? Oh my god. What are you guys
couldn't
putting in my
you?
Discord? What are you guys doing in my Discord? Also, if you guys want to share your art, there is an art sharing room called Art Share, believe it or not.
Wild.
And it's treated like a forum. So if you want to, you basically just make a post and then assign tags to it. That just makes it easier for people to find your lovely work. You could say FMA is an incident, the show. Without incidents, what would FMA even be? And you're right. I see you shitting your pants, Crow.
Sorry, I
Smell
thought you said share your fart.
And, oh yeah, no, you're right.
A show without incidents. That would probably be Seinfeld, if I'm being honest.
The fact that you could just pull that out your ass.
Did you
I
know
love
that
for you, actually.
it wasn't done on a bass? That bass line? It's done on a synth. So posted a sign I made to the server. It's my first time drawing in a while. I'm really proud of it. Let's go. We did alchemy as kids, and look what we can do. Okay, nothing else happens. Roll credit.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have made for an entertaining show. So
I read the synopsis of the first Full Metal Alchemist that they made before the manga was finished, and let me just say, it goes into some crazy shit.
yeah,
Also,
you gotta watch out for that. Yeah.
the synopsis that I read was written poorly, and so some of it just like wasn't good. I was like, wait, what's happening?
Did,
Oh my god.
Did it sound more like Full Metal Alchemist Abridged?
No, there were some spelling errors that it was really
Oh.
important to like understand what was happening, and I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh.
I think it was a fan synopsis, Sjogren.
Yeah, it was a fan, somebody like wrote it up, and it just was not written very well. But I got the picture, and some of the stuff that happens is crazy. I'm like, and some things were actually astonishingly close to, what ends up actually happening. Oh my god. Oh, X Games mode. Maybe I should keep this away from the hand. Hi Tony, how are ya? Is that
Hi,
Rigatoni?
Tony.
Is that Giga Chad Tony?
I know him.
Oh my
I
god.
got that guy in my cupboard. Oh my god.
Got that guy in my drawer full of
How
other
dare
dragons.
you show up on the day of my daughter's wedding?
One sentence recap of Full Metal Alchemist. 2 brothers attempt to get a refund on a one-way trip.
That, yeah.
You're right.
Looks harder. Squids at you, Tony.
Another one is, two brothers try to find their mom. Two kids get separated from their mom. That's it. There ain't nothing else to it. Art's going well, Tony. You wanna see? You wanna see? It really does cost an arm and a leg. I can do that for any anime I've seen, try me. Okay. Uh, Black Butler.
Two brothers suffer from broken dreams and disappointment.
One little boy that you thought was two little boys that you thought was one little boy have a demon butler to solve crime. Oh my goodness. Haven't actually watched it. I highly recommend. Just ignore season 2. It's not canon. You can just skip it. You just get rid of it. Tony, you want to see? Okay, here. So here's what I got. Well, here's what I'm cooking. Here's what we're cooking in the Full Metal Alchemist fan art kitchen. And here's my sketch, my little sketch-roni for my little rig, Tony. Here's what I got going on here. I had a friend way overhype it. Yeah, it's. Listen, I'm gonna come in real close and tell this to you. That the first season, stay with me. The first season has a lot of fan art or fan service in it. And it might turn you away, but that's really only the first 2 episodes. And once you get past those first 2 episodes, it's actually pretty fascinating. And then if you just hop right over season 2 and go to the arcs that follow the manga better, it's way better. But the season 2 is fucking weird.
I think Lux has said that too in a stream.
Yeah.
I think they said
Yeah.
season 2 is just not. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's because they did the shit that they always do. And the manga wasn't finished, and they're like, let's just start making shit up. And they're like, what about another demon butler and an even worse fuck ass kid? And then you're like, okay, and this kid sucks. And not only does this kid suck, but he has like 5 demons in his house. Ciel got 1. And then this fucking little Karen child who also has trauma has 5. He has a set of triplet demons, a big baddie demon, and then his stick in the mud white man butler demon. Honk. Yeah, exactly. Honk my nose. Thank you so much for honk my nose. Anyway, I recommend watching the first season, but the first 2 episodes will have fan service shit in it, and that's just because it was from 2006 and 2008. And every show did that because if you didn't give them like a sexy fan service thing, people wouldn't fucking pay attention. It's the car key jingling thing. But if you're watching literally any anime from like the early 2000s will do fan service shit to like grab people's attention and then get to they cut to the chase after. And it's annoying, but you have to you kind of have to get past that. And because like the show, and I think the manga cuts out a lot of that too, but Black Butler has a really rich and interesting sense of mystery and has a really compelling story and some really fascinating stuff going on. And it's like this dark Victorian, like, I don't know, the vibes are immaculate and the art is really good too. If you guys ever played that, God, there is a Disney game where there are like hot Tumblr boy versions of all of like the villains and whatever. Yana Taboso, I believe is her name. She is the artist behind Black Butler. She made all of the character designs for that, and they rip. Only show that I genuinely couldn't watch because the outrageous fan service was Soul Eater, which is unfortunate. Soul Eater, that's so frustrating because it's only the first episode, Tony. It's only the first episode. Please. Soul Eater's so good. Oh my god. Peak era, a friend of mine was a Madame Red cosplayer. I was a Grell cosplayer. 7 episodes and it didn't get any better, Tony. Aw. Man, the first episode was rough, but they got through a lot of that in the beginning because the witch Blair, whatever the fuck her name was, the cat girl, she was annoying. I didn't like her. Soul Eater's like one of my number 1, please remake this thing since it's in an era where it just remaking stuff. Honestly, okay, and they did Soul Eater Not, which was like, you know, Legos for girls. That's what Soul Eater Not is. It's like, what if we did Soul Eater for girls? And it's like, we're 3 girl best friends, and we're all going to the Death Academy as for our Meister and weapon training, and then it's just them like fucking around. And I'm just like, and then Maka and Soul show up, and you're like, wow, there they are. Okay, I didn't like Soul Eater. Not shouldn't have been a Soul Eater project because the only cool thing about Soul Eater, or one of the cool things, is this gritty, like weird fucking aura. The one thing I can Soul Eater and Kingdom Hearts have a similar visual vibe where they have fucked up angles and everything's like kind of like squished and exaggerated in certain spots, and it's got kooky, like earthy, like dark, like the moon has this fucked up weird face on it, and he's like laughing in the sky, and Death, like literally Death is this fucking goofy goober ass character, and his son is obsessed with symmetry and has like OCD tendencies towards things not being symmetrical. And but then there's like this really cool story underneath of it, and the fan art or the fan service just fucks with it.
Then again, you have other anime like Kill la Kill, where the fan service is actually an embedded part of the story. So
That's a lot of Trigger projects. Studio Trigger said here. Anyway, that's my soapbox, and I'll step off of it. I just oops.
as
And
an
I
artist,
will
you're
say,
totally valid.
Yes.
I will say that I think I'm going to bed. I'm
Have
tired.
a good night. Have a good sleep.
night.
Good night, everyone.
What time is it for you? What time is it?
It's 4 in the morning.
Go to sleep, you freak!
Go bed, go bed, go bed.
Go to bed. Oh my
I'm
god.
going. Oh my
Get
god.
out! Get out of here!
I gotta.
No, you don't. Good night. Can you believe the audacity staying up past 4 in the
I
AM?
know.
Wild. Could never ever be me. No, no, no.
It
Oh.
used to be me until I actually got a day job, and then it's like,
We're being commanded to
I-
stretch.
I'm waiting to get a day job to be able to start waking up at a normal time. And I can't keep going to bed at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed that stretch. Thank you for whoever.
Thank you.
Oh, it was Lux. It was Lux. Of course, it was Lux.
Of course it was.
Lux always
Lux.
looking out for us.
Thank you for making us stretch. Today I learned there's a 4 a.m. There is. There is a 4 in the AM.
It happens almost daily, like literally daily. It's crazy.
I got my pookies, don't worry.
Oh my
I'm
God,
worrying.
I love you, Lux.
I'm worrying, actually. I can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, worrying. It doesn't really turn off, but
Oh.
I hate that. Speaking of worrying, where's Lorelai?
She is playing Lancer with Fable and
Oh.
Ghost, and
They're still doing Lancer today.
I believe they're still doing Lancer. Let me poke around and see. Yeah, it looks like they're still doing Lancer.
Atsui. Sorry, this song is good. It's a bucket.
Don't panic. I promise nothing.
I promise nothing, and so I guarantee nothing.
Exactly.
It's true love. Be true love.
I swear to
God. I am determined to get the clean sketch for this done. I don't know if I'll be able to get the line art done, but I'll do my best. Oh, I got hand time, y'all. I'm gonna find some good hands, and I'm gonna just give them a good old look. I'm gonna give them a good look.
Oh, hands.
Yep. When they're in
Yeah,
a specific pose like this, I really do like to find a pose that works with some reference, and then just give it a look. Oh, his spikes are so big. Oops.
Yeah, the agony of the hands as well as defeat.
I feel like the spike should be pointed down more. Hold on. I think these should be pointed down more, like under. Let me go to the sketch real quick. Let me make another sketch real quick. Quick. Like here.
Oh, I need planks.
Like this. They like layer over top of each other. In a weird way here. Alphonse, why are your arms like this? Soul Eater has FMA 2003 syndrome, where it was made before the manga was finished, so they had to make up an ending. Yep. The manga has since been released, and Krona having been updated to have they them pronouns in English, and I want that represented in anime. Yeah. Grell is also Grell has she her pronouns, and that was something that during the time was very ambiguous. Like okay, so they kind of like come up. Okay, maybe I just hold on. Sorry, I'm just never mind. I was gonna do a new sketcheroni, but I think this is probably as good as it can get. But yeah, Grell has she her pronouns, and that was something that was very ambiguous when the show was coming out before. So yeah. Okay, let me look again. Yeah. Okay. My nose so itchy. Okay, I like this shape. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, yeah, the spikes on the elbows for Alphonse are wrong. I don't think anybody's gonna.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I think okay. Maybe they could be pointed this way more. Right? Mm. Hmm. They point. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I love an anime readaptation of like shows that better because I feel like the original had if the original had I would have discovered my gender a bit faster than I actually did. That's fair. That's fair. You know, gender I hardly know her, so. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There we go. True. True. Okay, I'm gonna like yeah, I like this a lot better. Let me smooth out this transition too. And then we have this. There we go. I have done a lot of drawing today, and it because I only usually do my drawing streams on Sunday or like Friday and Sunday, my brain is like, "Oh, it's Sunday." But it's not. It's Saturday. So yeah. Okay. So now I got to figure out these freaking hands. I think he does also have some little spikies on his. Yeah, he does. He's got little spikies on his little elbow bit. Okay. Also, oops. Oops, wrong layer. This should be like this instead. And then this. Okay. There's little spikes here. He's got little baby spikies on his little arm here.
I know this probably goes without saying, but I love the dichotomy of the fierceness of the armor appearance and the innocent, youthful voice that comes out of it. It's just
Oh yeah.
so.
I don't know. Alphonse is I love that one of the running jokes is that people mistake him as the Full Metal Alchemist because he is made of metal and he is an alchemist.
Yeah.
And Edward is just standing there like a little guy and they make fun of him because he doesn't drink milk. Hands, cup.
You're so short.
Okay. Okay. So this is I found two images that are like almost what I want. They're, like, almost right. Okay, okay, okay. This one's pretty good, but I kinda want them overlapped a little. Just a little. Uh, okay. I want them overlapped a smidge. They're, like, almost right. Okay, it's almost right. Thankfully, there's, like, a lot of references in this angle, but, like, some of them are, like, cupped together, overlapped. I'll type that. Hmm. Larkin CL, so good. Ugh. Oh, so close. I guess because these hands are cupped more, I want us to see the Philosopher's Stone. Hmm. I want us to see it.
Philosopher's Stone?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking at references. This one's better, but I want them to be slightly overlapped so they're not perfectly symmetrical either. This one's close, but it's not at a severe enough angle. This is where I would probably take a photo. Welcome back from ads, by the way, y'all. I'm looking for a reference picture for some hands. It's a little bit of a tricky angle.
Or was this Alphonse still technically in his innocence about the origins of the Philosopher's Stones?
This is a later. This is like late, like 4th or 5th season.
Hmm.
I guess not season, but they like had 5 like arcs, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because half of their issue was struggling with whether or not to even use the Philosopher's Stone,
Yeah.
because they were struggling with the morality of it.
Right. I'm trying to find a good reference. I want the hands to be cupped together, but like one slightly overlapping the other. And I know I could probably just like draw them symmetrically and then put one underneath. Hold on, we're looking. Hands cupped together reference. This one's close, but the fingers overlap so much that, okay, wait. This could work. And then I could just, hold on. Wow. Okay, so the perfect image is actually a website for Jesus. As in his hands, if I walked with Jesus. Well, I'm just gonna take this picture. Look at how good this picture is for me. I thought perfect image was long Furby. You like long Furby? I like long Furby too. Okay, so I just needed this as reference. These is like literally the hands I need. Like this is pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Jesus hands.
Jesus hands. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I will draw one and then I will I'll just copy paste and rotate it. Or rotate. Yeah, this is a pretty good hand actually. How
Honestly,
long
you
until people
use
start
whatever is
making long
available. So yeah,
Labubus? Long Labubu would be great. Let me actually pose this. Let me make it smaller.
Labubus are those ugly baby dolls, right? Is that
Yep.
what those things are?
You
Okay,
wouldn't
just making sure.
download a god. I wouldn't. Dude, look at my sketch though. My sketch with this reference, it's pretty much the same. I'm a big proponent of find a nice hand reference and draw over that bitch and then like fix it to look better like your style. Cuz I learned this, I took a anatomy. So yeah, so if I turn this off, hold on. This versus the hand that I found, Very similar. The thumb positioning, like, I clearly understand, like, how I wanted the hands to look, but I had a course called life drawing where the whole point of the course was drawing from life. So there was a model in the room and we would draw what we saw, and our professor would come around and be like, "Can I help you get some of the proportions?" And so he would just help you, like, he would draw on your piece to, like, get the proportions, get the location, because the most important thing was the rendering in between. That's where you were getting, like, musculature and form, and so if you're having trouble with drawing something or you just don't wanna put so much effort into getting it to look how you want, find a good reference of a hand, draw over it, and then make sure that you're tweaking it and adjusting it to match the style. Hi, Minty. Finally got around to doing the very hard task of changing tabs. Anyway, everyone's cringe rolls are updated. Thanks, Minty! Thank you for being our cringe lord. Kind of the whole story
Thank
of
you,
the guy being
Minty.
perfectly yeah. Yeah, the thumb, isn't in the same spot, but also doesn't need to be. Yeah, it's close enough. It's really the curvature of these fingers. So I'm gonna use this as a reference, and of course, I don't need all that detail either, so it does take it does, doesn't have to be anything crazy. Ba-da-da. Yeah, the thumb is actually almost in the same exact spot. It's just curved inward a little. Oh! You got a treasure chest! Holy shit, congratulations! Symmetry off. Damn. You got all that mad money. Look at you. Sheesh. Yeah, just the thumb, the fingers don't need to be in the same spot. Need to replicate overall curve. Yeah, I just don't want to bother with trying to get it to like be exact. I'm really just trying to get the bare bones of like the position, and then I'll do everything on the inside by myself. But yeah, if it's something that's like obviously too, like I went to art school, I know how to draw hands, but do I want to spend this time to recreate this if I'm just going to be I don't know. This is exactly what I need. I'm just going to get what I want from it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Get what I want from it. Move on. Okay. And done. Done. And now I can just make it look good. It took me 5 seconds to do that. Now I can just go in and make it look how I want it to look.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Brother? Looks for Edward. Oops. Wrong layer. This layer. Minty, I hope you're doing well, by the way. And I'm going to go in here and I'm going to just start adding detail where I want it. Let me actually knock this down a little. And this is just my sketch too, so my line art will happen on top of it. So I'm super happy that all Alphonse has for the hands is like these like glove shapes, and then he has like 2 metal panels on like the top of the of the hand, so I don't even have to draw those. Super easy peasy.
Even the best artist needs a reference from time to time.
I've had the stream open on my Kindle. You'll not believe how much it sucks to type on this thing. Dude, you're coming from us from beyond. The great beyond, aka the Kindle.
Yeah.
Jesus. I had a Nook, which is the Barnes& and Noble version of a Kindle.
I had a Kobo, which is I
What's a
think it might be a
Kobo?
Canadian thing. Yeah, okay. It's the we have Chapters here. Chapters/Indigo is
Oh.
like our Barnes& and Noble, so it was the Chapters
Oh.
version.
That's kinda fun. I do like the name Chapters, that's cool.
I love Chapters so much. It takes so much of my money though.
Oh,
'Cause
I
they go
miss
in there.
Borders.
Was that a
Borders was
post? I feel like I've heard
it
of that.
she was. She was until,
Long
like,
long
20
ago.
I wanna say, like, 2012, 2013. Has not been a thing for a while. Recently,
Oh, okay.
deceased are more responsive than this touch screen.
Wow.
And that's crazy. That's
Sounds
crazy,
about right.
but also Yeah, look at this hand was exactly what I needed. Bump, bump, copy, paste,
Beautiful.
flip, and we're gonna
Oh my god, you're so talented.
thank you. Just me tracing you. You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweaty. Oh my god. Listen, somebody who can draw stick figures, I'm like, it's beautiful.
This song is also by the if you ever listen to Larkin Ciel, this is the like lead singer Hyde, and he has like a stunning solo career. He's like one of the most famous guys in Japan, and this song is called Jesus Christ, and it's very good. It's a really good song. Okay. I might actually rotate this forearm to be slightly up as well, just for a
He has
little.
4 arms?
Well, technically, yeah. Technically, yes. Actually, yeah, he does. You're not. He does. There is a little bit of a little tangeroni here, and I don't like that. Let's do my last use symmetry. Let me bend this in so we don't have so much of a. I don't want a tangent here. That's better. Take this off. There we go. Whenever I meet anyone from Japan, they never know what visual K is. I mention X Japan and they understand instantly. Interesting. They don't know visual K. Well, I guess is visual K like a like terminology that they don't use? They just don't use that terminology. But they would understand. They would know the bands. They just wouldn't know the term. I guess. Maybe they just don't have any idea.
Hmm.
Maybe we're the problem. Maybe it's us.
Maybe could it? Am I the
Maybe
problem?
we're the problem. E. And E again. Okay. I'm gonna just. Okay. I miss Mouse Miser Tails. I miss her a lot. Go.
This just looks like scene outfits.
Oh, you're looking up Visual
Yeah,
K?
visual.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Do it, lady. Mm.
Yeah. You know what? I'm here for it. I always wanted to be a scene girly.
Oh, it's just very underground. They didn't know what the genre was called. I'm gonna stop typing now. This blows. Sorry, Minty. You're so valid for that. People are just like, "What the fuck is that?" And you're like, "I don't know."
Mhm.
Okay. Let me double check with my reference. Yeah, it's like a big. Okay, and but it kind of like. Okay. And then it crosses inward. Interesting. So it kind of. All right, I'm not gonna focus too hard on it because you don't even see it. But I'm gonna. I'm gonna just kind of fix some of this. Gonna fix it. Oops, gonna thin it out a little bit here. Gonna thin it out. They will not know what you're talking about unless you say it in a Japanese accent. Feels very wrong. X
Oh,
to Japan. Got it. Yeah. Who is she?
oh, it's like when you so like in Korean, orange is basically the same word.
Mhm.
It just like Koreanized essentially. But if
Yeah.
you say orange to them instead of orenji, it
Yeah.
like it does not compute.
Yeah. It's the same in Japanese. It's
Oh.
orenji.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
you're just like, okay, we're all saying the same word. It's just like I taught there and my kids would not believe me when I said that orange is pronounced orange and not orenzi.
They were like, "What are you even talking about?"
Yeah, they're like, "Miss Nasri, you don't know what the fuck you're saying. How dare you?" I'm like, it's my language. What do you mean?"
Yeah, them. How dare you, someone who's probably teaching us English, tell us in your own native language that this is some fucked up shit? And you're like, I
This
don't
is
know what to tell
wrong.
you, children. I don't know
Like,
what to
I don't know what
say.
to do.
I don't know what to tell you. It's just I don't know. That's how it
It is
is.
what it is.
I don't know. It's
Can I make
the I
rules?
guess meme. Okay, hold on. Let me I guess it doesn't matter. I know
Yeah.
what it's vaguely shaped like, the one that Alphonse gets, so I ain't going.
The
It's
guy in
funny
glasses
asking
holding
for
up a butterfly. Is this English?
yeah. It's also funny asking for directions to an English named establishment. Yeah. Kind of rules actually. Yeah. All right. Philosopher's
What
Stone.
English do you know? Son of beach, sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who's teaching who English? Small Korean child? Shut up! Sungha, shut up. Just like tell this child.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Telling this child to shut up is great. Great. This fictional child that we've made up telling them to shut up is crazy. Dude, telling this child that's not real to shut up is legitimately hilarious.
This is
Somebody needs to
totally
shut up.
Yeah. It's all that dice me shut up? That mom in Spanish. All right, I'm gonna make this a big chunky philosopher's stone. I know it's not this big, but I gotta make it a little bit bigger so that it stands out. That's about right. It's a big ass philosopher's stone. It's actually symbolism for the weight of what a philosopher's stone is. It's not. I just need you to be able to see it.
yeah.
I just
Otherwise,
need
it'll just be a yeah.
just
No,
a
I'm
fancy
yeah,
rock.
fancy rock.
Yeah. But also, you all would do that? Yell at a Korean child? I would not. Where am I even gonna find one? Where am I even gonna get that? Where would I even get a hold of a Korean
I wanna
child?
know.
Minty,
Are
I
they just
would.
walking around?
Yeah. I did go to school, art school, with a lot of Korean and Chinese students. It was very diverse. It's very cool. Very slay. I'll take one for the team. You, Minty, yelling at Korean children? Okay, well, sure. I did
I
actually.
mean, those poor Korean children, their parents yell at them constantly. Why would anyone else want to yell at them? That's
I
just
guess
crazy.
For
anyone's parent would yell at
variety.
them. Clipped? Oh god. Alright, okay. It's diabolical.
Those Korean children are under so much pressure.
I guess every child's under pressure.
Yeah,
I think
when I was there, it was for like a Canadian, for like the Western perspective, it was bad in comparison to like our own kids.
Mhm.
Cause I had a so I taught uh kindergarten, and then I taught 3 to 6. And like the kindergartners, they were adorable, but I was like, some of the time I'd be like, I should have been like, Sungha, shut up. Um
Oh my
But one of
gosh.
my 6th graders, like, one of my 6th graders already had gray hair. Like, he was mans
Oh,
was stressed. And so I'm like, "You
honey.
know what? I'm real happy that I 6th grade, it was essentially nothing for me." Like, I thought my biggest problem was I mom would get mad at me because I got a B. Mom was fine. It's
Dude,
fine.
in 6th grade, I was just I was or in kindergarten I was 6, so I was trying to just learn how to spell my name and color. So, and now I
Yes,
color
yes.
for a living. So,
Hell yeah.
objection. I still need to play Ace Attorney. My niece and nephew have never experienced pressure. Partially my fault, but still.
wow.
Objection.
Goodness.
My niece and nephew are the only signifier of, of what can be and what cannot be. All right, that's a rock. Look at that. That's a pointy rock right there. That's a special
Objection.
pointy rock.
I'm better than Phoenix Wright.
Objection. I'm.
I can
Isn't that
change
Objection.
that.
I can change that. Wait, me playing Ace Attorney or traumatizing someone else's niece and nephew. I need to know
I
for
think it's the latter rather than the former.
All right, we're stretching again. Stretch your
Minty?
wrists.
Where's my friend?
Yeah. Everybody, stretch your wrists if you're drawing, especially stuff like this. Ooh.
Okay, I didn't know what that theme was until I was playing. Like I was playing something with Judy and them, and somebody said that, and I didn't understand. And then they showed it to me. Like this was literally yesterday. I've never seen. I laughed so fucking hard.
Was it the clip or did they show you the meme? So
They showed me the meme, and
oh
then
my
they
God.
showed me you, and then you made me laugh even harder.
It was so funny because I immediately knew, but my confusion wasn't because I didn't know what they were talking about. It's I didn't know why they talked about it. I didn't know why they brought it up. It was so fucking funny. And it shouldn't I have no idea why. I have no idea why. It was so funny. I don't know. I don't
It's so
know.
funny. No, I get it because I was like, I was like, I understood the connection. I'm like, oh, we're doing it in the same vein, but
Yeah.
it's the visual that just like hits.
Hashtag overreactive parenting. Hashtag boomer survivor. Hashtag scars are mentally and physical. Jesus. Dude.
Wow.
Damn. I do love the hashtag boomer survivor. Could also apply to Full Metal Alchemist, so
For sure.
for sure. Have you seen Führer Bradley? He's scary. Something that's kind of funny between the first Full Metal Alchemist and the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is that they swapped Wrath and Pride in
Oh,
terms
they
of like,
did, yeah.
yeah, they swapped them, and I thought that was funny. They're like, yeah, that Führer, something about that Führer doesn't feel right. Anyway, we're gonna make him Pride, and I think it is funnier to have the little kid be Wrath. I think that's hilarious, but the story is carried by him being Wrath. Granted, the boomer is self-caused.
I also really like the idea that wrath can be, I mean, it's not like blatant and loud. It can be very
Mhm.
quiet and very
Calculated.
seething. Yes, and
Yeah.
calculating, especially.
They had it easy. My dad made Hohenheim look like Hughes. Oh my god. Well, to be fair, Hohenheim wasn't actually a bad dude.
No.
He wasn't actually a bad dude. Self-inflicted boomer is crazy. Hohenheim
That's
just
basically it, yeah.
he literally okay. No spoilers, but Hohenheim left and was doing something. Like he spent like 5 years making a big thing and then ended up needing it. But he did leave his kids and his wife, but like if he didn't, we'd all be dead. So
Yeah.
Hohenheim was
I
busy. Yeah, he was busy.
I feel like I feel like his wife and the mother of Ed and Alphonse knew what he was doing.
Maybe not. He just said he had to fuck off, and she's like, "Cool." Trisha's like, "Oh, sick. Get some. Are you getting milk?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm getting milk."
Yeah, I mean,
Hohenheim
it's never really explicitly said to us whether or not
no,
she knew.
no. Hohenheim left to go get milk and then never came back. Oh man. Actually, thinking about how much it affected me physically, my dad might I make Show look like Hughes. Oh my gosh, mostly healed. Damn,
Hmm.
damn. Or Show. Is it Show? Show? I can't remember
I think
anything.
it's Show Tucker.
Yeah, that guy sucked dick. He's also
SHOU. I think the pronunciation is Show. Yeah.
he's also voiced by the guy that voiced Professor Stein in Soul Eater, and I love that. Also, ah, he's Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. So if you like Yu Yu Hakusho, you'd love that guy.
Who is the voice?
Somebody
Chuck
McGee.
Huber.
His name's Chuck. That's funny. I would not imagine Hiei to be voiced by somebody named Chuck, but here we are. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with the name Chuck, by the way.
Well,
For anybody that's named Chuck, nothing wrong with your name.
his name's
Let's
Chuck
see. Yep, Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. Um, Show Tucker.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun,
Reaver
dun, dun.
Wenham.
Bum, bum,
Reaver
bum,
Wenham
bum,
from D.
bum,
Gray
bum, bum.
Man, if you've ever seen that one.
I love the Gray Man. Reefer, you said?
Reaver. Reaver Wenham.
I don't remember that motherfucker. Hold on, I got.
Yeah.
There's so many characters in Degree Man. Hold on. How do you spell that? Reever?
Reever.
D Gray Man. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, that guy. Yep.
Ash Landers from Black Butler.
Ash.
Season 1, apparently.
Oh. Ash. What now? Ash
Ash Landers.
Landers. Yep. Oh man, he's an actually very important character. He's also an angel, so keep that in mind. That's right. That's right. So true,
Also,
John.
Kurogiri from My Hero Academia.
Oh,
It's one of his more recent ones.
Kurogiri.
He's the guy with the
yep.
fire head. Yeah.
Nah, he's like a black hole kind of
Oh,
guy.
the black hole guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a black hole kind of guy right here in a vest, which is very funny.
And several iterations of Android 17
Wow.
from Dragon Ball.
Wow. What a cool guy. Yeah, Hiei is very much like, don't talk to me. I'm in my girl boss era. And then it's just funny to hear him. He's in a lot of things. He's a very accredited voice actor. Yeah. This Alphonse, I love him. Well, let me look at your little hip situation. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hiei, the spiky haired guy.
Yeah, the forehead eye bitch.
Oh yeah, him.
Forehead eye bitch. Oh, Mugly. All right, I'm gonna make his chest asymmetrical, so we don't need this right now. Actually, I think the rest of him is asymmetrical, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna make it look like he's got alchemy
This
marks.
is Penny. I have admitted to my sentience to tell all the humans. She was working hard like me to do what you really want.
I knew you were going to do
Everyone
the
likes
alchemy
hot
symbol
dogs and
inside
no one
his
wants
armor
to
because I
admit
could
the
see the red.
process. Same with furries.
Same with furries. Yeah, he's gonna. That's the blood from Edward, and then when they used alchemy would have like alchemy marks, so it looked like this. It had these little bits on it, like
Oh
this.
yeah. I remember.
So I'm gonna make his chest look like alchemy marks. So you'd implied that alchemy was used to open his chest.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool effect.
Yeah,
I like that.
Thank you. Hey, you know what? Sometimes my brain cells do be doing stuff, but sometimes, most of the time, they don't be. Also, I thought it would just be a little bit more interesting than it being like broken.
Sometimes, I mean,
Penny's a fax machine. She is. Facts instead of facts.
Fax machine.
A fax.
I heard her making weird noises in the corner the other day, so I mean.
I love Bucktick so much. I love them. I love Bucktick. Yeah. Also, one thing I noticed on a rewatch was Izumi uses hand imagery. Their teacher, she uses hand imagery when she performs alchemy, and her hands look like realistic hands, like the hands that are made out of like stone and stuff. They look like a real smooth hand. But the Elric brothers also use hand imagery because they learned a lot from Izumi, but their hands are very blocky and square and like more stylized than hers. So they're a little bit more rushed. Like the idea of the hand is there, but it's like, and I thought that was a really fascinating detail. I was like, that's awesome. There's a lot of like subtle symbolism that I don't know. It was a treat to rewatch. And
yeah. I kind of felt like I did the only thing I really did the same thing with as far as that goes is the first Matrix movie, because I really wanted to. The first watch through I did of that movie, I didn't quite see all the different nuances from the first from the initial watch, and I wanted to look through it again and see what symbolism and little callbacks and things like that were in there that I missed.
Yeah.
So little bits of foreshadowing. It was really cool though. I loved that movie.
Naz, what are you up to? What are you doing?
Not much. I'm reading. But I've been on a
Wow.
BL kick, so I've
Wouldn't
been
it just
reading a
be
lot of
so cool if you
BL.
saved
Let's
your
go.
work right now?
It would be cool if I saved my work. Thank you. I'm gonna do it.
Like I should be doing stuff. I should be working on my
Time to
resume.
stop
That's what I should be
shrimping.
doing. If I
What do you
start, I don't know.
what are you reading? Jojo
Uh,
Romantica. I'm just kidding.
Remember to drink some water,
Currently, I'm
Mandi.
reading Kangno Kaikata.
Lost me.
basically, this a guy has come from the past, ended up in like present day Tokyo, and is living with a businessman. Like,
Oh, let's go. Stretching.
He's like trying to figure life out, but I'm like, I don't know if he's doing well.
That's kind of like Satan is a part-timer. I don't know if you've ever seen that show.
I don't think I have. I think I've like seen like posters or whatever of it, but I don't think I've never seen the actual show.
Yeah, he like
Mhm.
Satan is like a lord from like another dimension, and he and his like helper, like his assistant, his number 2 get oh, the devil, sorry, devil is a part-timer, not Satan. Well, same difference, I guess,
Again, yeah.
for this. But anyway, devil's a part-timer. He goes to like a different realm, which is like modern day Tokyo, and then he ends up working at a fucking McDonald's. And then because he finds out that he can become a manager and like rule over other people, and he was like, "Oh
Okay,
shoot,
makes sense.
I want that." So he,
Give me.
but then he ends up being a really good manager. So it's just
That
kind
is
of funny.
I need to like watch more animes as well. I tend to I tend to just stick to the ones that I have.
That's fair.
That's and it looks like this looks like something I would watch. I love it. Oh my
It's very
god.
cute. There's also this kid that's like he turns out to be like one of the other like devil, like one of the like council or whatever.
Mhm.
And then but in this realm he's like a shit-headed kid that like hacks computers and stuff. And he's just
That's so good.
insufferable. And then he like mooches off of them in their apartment. He like doesn't have a job or anything. And then they get really mad at him like, "You should find a job." And he's like, "No, I'm busy being
I'm
a fucker on the
doing
internet."
things. God, leave me alone.
I need to draw gay people, straight couple in an unmistakably bi way. Slay? Slay?
Love that for you.
What was the last anime I actually watched? Can't even remember. Might have been
Pretty sure.
that time I was reincarnated as a slime. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Juby? Juby? Some of those like like light novel titles are very funny.
It really is. I mean, I think the Japanese audience shortened it to Tensura.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that. So
We cannot be bothered to say that lengthy title over and over.
mhm.
Oh, my hand is getting a little hurty.
We stretch our hands.
I gotta stretch my hands here.
Yeah, stretch your hands. Take care of yourself.
Let me just do this one little bit.
Of course, I was always big into isekai anime. I mean, not even just isekai anime, but also like isekai in general. I mean, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe is technically an isekai if you think about it. So
True.
Yeah.
I love stories like that where people from the real world just get transported into a place that is totally outside their wheelhouse and have to deal with it. So
I like those.
Wizard of Oz is an isekai is crazy.
it
is true. It's true. You're right.
Yeah.
It's like how I
Alice
said
in
I was
Wonderland.
jokingly said that you can't spell phasmophobia without poop, and then you guys were like, "Wait a minute, you're right." I don't know if you clipped me saying that. Yikes! But you make you tend to clip a lot of moments. Yikes! So but I might have to go back and find. You can't spell phasmophobia without poop. I can't believe that was actually true. Because
actually right.
My brain was like, oh, never mind. There's not a second P, and I was like, wait, no, phobia. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was thinking, and I was like, "There's not an extra O," but then no, it does. It all works.
Oh, yeah.
The first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is an isekai, but the second one is not. Interesting. Also, Pokemon Arceus is an isekai.
I'm not sure if time travel would make it an isekai or not.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, because Inuyasha, she goes back in time. She doesn't go to a new realm. Inuyasha, she's going to a new another time.
Is Inuyasha technically considered an isekai?
I would consider anything that has a transition from one place to a place of like mythical vibe. I would consider that isekai because like you could be like sent to like a fantasy, but the fantasy could also just be another time. Like you would not have otherwise been able to like go there.
That's fair.
If that. I have a clip on TikTok for this, my truck Quin rant. Oh. I think I missed that one, but there's a chat message that mentions okay. I'll just have to go back after stream and find it. Ain't a big deal.
The truck Quin rant. How truck Quin is the Japanese deity of transitions and
okay, I'm gonna this song has a weird like backing vocal where he's like don't cry and I'm like it's weird. Have they done an isekai where Truck Quin runs over a guy but Truck Quin is the one who dies? It's isekai. Oh my god, a cat clown. Wow, I haven't seen one. A cat clown? Who?
Where?
Yeah, I want to know. And welcome, Boy Lover 69. Thanks for the follow.
I actually haven't seen Long Fur, but I'm with them in spirit. So
in spirit, yeah.
Actually, I don't think you've put Long Fur up.
No, the Furb isn't on the screen. You can still make sacrifices to Long Furb.
Sacrifices?
Yep, they're offerings, but who's counting?
Who's policing the verbiage? It's fine.
Thanks for the hairstyle change.
The verbiage. Make sure you use proper verbiage.
Exactly, always.
Do you guys want a Furby? I can give you a Furby. What, you don't like Furbies?
Those things terrified me as a child.
Oh. Oh, sorry, Nash. Sorry. That's awkward. Listen, about that. Oh my god. Hey, for those of you that don't know, I have a long Furby model. I haven't used it in a minute.
I said it. I knew
Here, look. Look at my little body. You see that? You see my little wiggly
It's
body?
so wiggly.
It's so wiggly. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, my little Furby. The eyes.
Yeah, if I could have had a Mandy Furby, those wouldn't have terrified me as much.
Yeah, it's a Furby.
I like Furby.
Yeah,
We
it's
love Birdie in this house.
I love Furby too. I haven't used her in a while, so she's she's just a little baby, little guy. Yeah. A scarf? Yes, I do look like a scarf. Here, you know what? Let me put myself back and then I can put Furby on me as a prop. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Where'd that fucking jelly come from? Wait, oh no, it's a hat. Never mind. JK.
Wait, what?
I have a hold on. I have a jelly their VTube Studio comes with like a jelly prop, and when it was really tiny, this looked like the jelly pop prop. What the nose is so little though. Hold on, let me make the nose bigger. Okay, let me do this. Hold on, and let me grab props, and I have Furby, little tiny Furby. I can put her on my shoulder or on my head. Here she is. Yes, everybody, if you have the emotes, put them in the chat. Rise, Furby enjoyers, rise! My brethren, my brothers in Christ. Here, I'll put her on my shoulder. Like, she's my parrot. Squawk! I'll move you guys. I'll move you guys out of the way. It's like I'm like, what's his fuck from Jujutsu Kaisen? Where he's got the big worm thing.
Oh, the guy everyone says is hot.
Toji or whatever. Tojam?
I think so.
Gojo?
Gojo. No.
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 I think it's Megumi's dad.
Yeah, Megumi's dad. What's his fuck? Hold on. Megumi's dad. Dad, what's your name? Toji! I was right!
It's Toji, okay, yeah.
Victory screech!
Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, Toe Jam's his name. Don't wear it out. Yeah, no. What's really funny? There's Geto and there's Gojo and there's what's his fuck? Hold on. He's God. There's Geto, Gojo, and there's another one that sounds just like that. JJK characters. Hold on. It's gonna piss me off. There's Geto, Gojo. He's one of like demon dudes. There's Toto.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. But I don't remember his name.
He has like one eye.
Yeah, oh, what is that dude's name?
I don't. There's also Choso. Yeah, Gojo. Oh, Gojo, Geto. Hold on. One eye. His name is Jogo. Fucking Jogo. It's literally Gojo but mixed up. Stupid.
I'm sorry. The only characters I know from that show are Maki and Nobara. So
I know some of them. I think I like tried watching it, and I was into it for a little bit. And then the person I go and I get my nails done to, she knows me very well, and she's like, "No, you're not allowed to. Past episode 3, don't do it." So I haven't watched anything past episode 3 because I'm like this is either she's either protecting me, or either way she's protecting me from like hurt or from just like becoming a fangirl, and like I have too many things I fangirl over already.
Jujutsu Kaisen frustrated me because I think the premise is really cool, but the main character, Itadori, just like gets shit handed to him, and it's really fucking frustrating. Like, he doesn't learn anything. He's literally going to school to be a jujutsu sorcerer, and he like doesn't. People tell him, okay, this is how you do something, and then he like tries it and immediately gets it, and he's like, okay, and then he like go. So for example, like I mean, people harp on like shonen stuff all the time. But like for example, in Demon Slayer, Tanjiro is like working really fucking hard and also will learn techniques and then reapply them later. Like he's constantly thinking, he's constantly tactile. Yeah, and he's utilizing what people are teaching him. Whereas Itadori is like, oh, that's how you do it, and then like tries it and succeeds. And it's annoying. He has like Mary Sue problem. And I'm like, "Come on." So it
Oh,
to me,
I
it got
can
really frustrating to watch because he just wasn't I don't know. He's frustrating for
I
me.
can
no,
see
I
what
get
you
that.
mean because I mean in Naruto he didn't exactly get stuff all the time either, except for maybe like shadow clones.
Yeah,
But
Naruto was
he
frustrating as fuck. Like he was an idiot, but like he like legitimately like he would try and he would fail. And that's the point is like your main character has to fail for them to
Mhm.
feel relatable and for you to want to root for them. And
Mhm.
Itadori, like his whole he was so nonchalant about his fucking parents dying. Like really and this is stuff that's like you his character is established with his parents being gone so like it's not a spoiler
Right.
but like he like straight up he's like yeah my parents are dead no big deal yeah and then he's just sort of like oh the only reason I ate the sukuna finger is because I like wanted to and I thought I was like what would happen and then he does and he's like doesn't care about consequences and then people turn around and shit on Denji from Chainsaw Man but Denji's actually like a victim and he does stupid shit because he just doesn't have any other vocabulary through which to like express himself like he's literally a victim and a child and people like victimize and take advantage of him all the time and people are like oh he's just an idiot that likes boobs and it's like no he's not so one-dimensional. Like, I don't know. I feel like he got a lot of slack when Itadori like people really like him. And we got through like 2 seasons of Jujutsu Kaisen and Itadori did not learn a goddamn thing. And I was like, I don't care about him.
Oh,
And then
that's
Gojo,
annoying.
they spent all this time telling you that Gojo's absolutely cracked and then they do like really dumb shit with him and he acts like an idiot the whole time and he's like nonchalant and I don't know. I don't like how what they did with their characters
I think that's valid.
personally. Anyway, that's the end of my soapbox.
It's a good soapbox. I'm not like if I wanted a show where there was like no struggle for or like a very little amount of struggle for the main character, I'd watch like
Hamtaro.
some like yeah, I'd watch like a slice of life. Like I would watch I I wouldn't be watching that. Like there's like
Yeah.
I think that's why like it's why I love Sailor Moon so much is that like there's growth to this character. And even though she still stays like kind of dumb and like a
She's an
crybaby,
idiot.
which I
Yeah.
love her. She's my favorite though. I love her so much. This foolish girl. But like she grows and she eventually has moments of like, oh no,
Oh,
we're here to kick ass. Oh,
oh, hi
hi
Neo.
Raiders.
How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Got some clowns in your chat. Welcome, Raiders. And thanks for the follow, Crimson. How are you? Hold on, let me zoom out of this bich. We're talking about anime. Happy Clown Week. Hi, Neo. Happy Clown Week. Oh my god. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I was using my clown model, but PNG Tuber Plus kept crashing. So you know what we had to do. I gotta put my little honker on. Honk honk. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're drawing Alphonse Elric because I got that Full Metal Alchemist blorbo, and so I'm drawing like crazy stupid, and here's my mock up of what the values and colors will look like. But welcome, Raiders. Neo, what were you doing? You were drawing more clowns today, weren't you? I would very much like to look at your clowns, please. I'd like to look at your hunkers, please. And
Andy.
welcome in, y'all. We're talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. We've been talking about a bunch of anime. Um, and the reason we're talking about Jujutsu Kaisen is because I put my worm on my shoulder and I was like, it's like Toe Jam. Toe Jam from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll send it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys want to check out my socials, I post on Blue Sky all the time. My other art is there. Also, you'll be able to find my tutorials there and a link to my shop if you're interested. But yeah, and if you guys don't already follow Neo is a beautiful clown. We love them. They're also a wonderful artist and make really cool stuff. So if you're not already following Neo, what are you doing? But yeah, I'm drawing this really cool piece of Alphonse and then also Alphonse and then Alphonse squared. But welcome in, everybody.
Alphonse and also Alphonse.
Alphonse, and
More
then probably
Alphonse.
like a couple thousand people, and then the truth. So there's actually a lot of characters in this piece. Ooh, let me take a look. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
What? Were you watching Lux's stream too?
No, I just
'Cause-
watch TikToks. I just watch
Oh.
TikToks. Here.
So that's probably where Lux got it from. Okay.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Look at how cute this is. Oh my god. I love
Why
the
is it so
colors.
pretty?
I love this. Oh my god. Yeah, I love the big chunky shoes. The little horns on the shoes are crazy. Oh, it's so cute. I like the color scheme a lot too. Yeah, if you guys love really bold graphic art, please check out Neo. Neo's so cool. We love you so much. And thank you again for the raid. If you need a raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. I also love the ears. I love big pointy ears. But consider hanging out and vibing. I'm gonna be drawing. I want to get my clean sketch done today, and then I'll work on like lining and stuff later. But I just needed to get this. I just needed to get this out of my head and onto. I said I wanted to say
Onto
paper,
paper.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
clown 2 of
Digital
7. Let's
paper.
go. Because you're
Yeah.
streaming every day this week, aren't you? That's exciting. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful clowns with us. Also, oh, oh. There's another one. Oh. Sorry.
I'm never gonna be
Yeesh.
able to unsee that.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Look, he's got. Oh, he's got. Hold on. He's got. Here they are. Yeah, every day a clown. Oh, that's so cute. Every day of clown week. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can't forget his little strappies. His little strappies for his shoulder things. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
funny. Yeah, you like the little. Mr. Crabe, start digging in your butt, Quin. Sorry, the neurodivergency is really making itself apparent today.
It's fine. Totally fine.
That kid
When I
has a
was,
name that sounds. Astro Raccoon sounds like Alphonse.
Oh,
Stop clipping! Just kidding. I really appreciate that you guys are clipping. I really appreciate you for doing that. But also, you're exposing me. Stop exposing me. No, Mandy, you know what I meant? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't. I don't. I'm sorry. Maybe I do, but right now I don't. Oh. Oh. I don't. If you've shared your real name with me, I don't. I don't remember.
you can see. I can see.
Me just like, oh. Hey, you know what? Your secret's safe with me. Hey, your secret? Your government issued secret safe with me. 6-hour stream hitting different. Has it really been 6 hours? And you know what? Also, I've been drawing since 1 p.m.
Oh, it's. Isn't it like almost? Isn't it like 12?
It is. I had been
It is,
drawing.
yeah.
Yeah, I did. Now, to be fair, I did take a little breaky break, so it hasn't been straight up. But I started drawing. You want to see what I did earlier? Guys, talk about the range. Here we got Alphonse, right? Alphonse Elric. And then I have boop, boop, boop. This. I did this this sketch. This is a clean sketch or a clean-ish sketch for some art that was a raffle prize for our Mall Together charity event that we did last month. So yeah, this is what I did in Discord. People were hanging out in the Discord and we were drawing together, and that was really fun. And then I came and I'm doing this. Which, to be fair, I did also draw like a whole thing. Like this is, I would consider this like another piece, but this is like me exploring value and color and stuff. And then this is me doing a clean sketch. Honestly, I may treat this as my line art. I don't know if I want to do clean line art on top of this, but for now, this is just because Alphonse has so much going on that I need to like do a second pass.
Right.
Okay, so see how you said his name. Add an O at the end, and that's literally my second name. Oh shit, Alfonso. That's cool. That's a dope name. Also, a second name. Damn, I only got one. Oh yeah. So for those of you that weren't here at the beginning, here is my value and color mock-up for this piece. I did like my rough sketch and got my proportions where I wanted them to be and like, got this looking like how I wanted to, and then I just went fucking nutty. I wanted to get my lighting and color, and now I'm just going in and I'm making it real clean like. It's gonna be nice.
Oh
It's
my
so
god, you're
hot
so
in here.
talented.
No! Thank you.
You're
You're very sweet. You're very kind. Thank you. You're so nice. No, that's nice of you to say. That's very kind of you.
It's just a twoo.
Name shortages are devious work. Yeah, I got one, and it's like not even unique or nothing, so it's not even worth knowing. That sounds really sad. That's like it wasn't meant to be like existentialist. Hello, a reminder for you in your chat. You matter and you deserve good things. Right after I said that my name isn't worth knowing, and then Eric coming in here with being really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you, garbage man throwing trash. I had to pause to read it because it's so long. Oh my god. Because what do you mean you only have one name? I've seen motherfuckers with 3. No, I've just got the one.
That's
The
wild.
government issued, and then I have the Mandi Quin. So I guess I have 2 because I made the second one up. So
I think Astro Raccoon is like referring to more Hispanic
yeah,
names, like
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
but like if you're like some Hispanic, yes, but also like West Africans, like my
Ah,
not even just my
oh, okay.
sisters, but like my nieces' names are ridiculous. I think they have like 4 middle names each, and then their last names are
whoa,
hyphenated.
whoa, what?
So it's like,
I want
yeah.
4 middle names and a hyphenated last name. What the fuck? I want 83 names. Come on.
What's
How
one
would
more?
What's one more,
what would your signature be like though?
dude? You
You
just
just
have
you
a.
just pick a couple of letters and you go with it.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks for the follow, garbage man throwing trash. You're so sweet. And thank you. My model, art,
Yeah,
and rig
baby.
were done by a real pup. And if you want, you can do exclamation point credits and you can find out everybody who did anything on my shid. Oh, the song's so
Like
good.
depending on what document I'm looking at, I think I have between hold on.
Yeah, Latin
I have between
America,
4
4
and
names sound good.
5. Yeah,
Damn.
I have between 4 and 5.
Why does your mom let you have 4 or 5 names? My mom only gave me
I
one.
don't know.
I got the
I
first, a
didn't
middle,
even
and a
want
last.
them.
That's
What
it.
if you
Yeah,
really
but
get in trouble? Does your mom still use your full name
No,
or
no, no. Well, the thing is that I avoid trouble because I'm afraid, and I think that
yeah.
perfectionism has really gotten me far in life. I think the
Bet,
fear
Astro, I got some for you.
I think the fear of making mistakes and disappointing people has gotten me far in life. I have to say that when I was younger, I got in trouble for talking a lot and like I was meant to feel shame for being chatty. And that's definitely not like the worst problem ever. I think a lot of people have a lot worse problems from childhood. Like if that's all I had from my childhood, I lived a pretty good life. But um but I grew up, especially to my brother, was is the type to like talk you into a corner and make you feel like you should like he I would talk about something that I know about, like I'm knowledgeable about. And he'd pull out the that's not actually right. That's not right. And he'd say some shit like that. And I'd be like, "No, brother."
actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, "No, brother mannequin, like it's this." And he's like, "No, because blah blah." And he would basically argue you into submission even if he's not correct. And it made having a conversation really frustrating. Like literally at the dinner table, this would happen. And then I would stop talking. My mom would be like, "Oh, Mandy, like you don't have to stop talking." It's like, "Well, no, because I'm like 12, and my brother, who's 5 years my senior, is talking me down, and I don't know how to articulate
Yeah.
any better than I'm articulating now. Like I can't prove that I know what I'm talking about, but he's just going to refute everything I say and it's fucking frustrating. And so my mom
Mm.
would be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, Mandy, like you don't got to meow 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 meow." And so, and also too, I had a single parent for a lot of my life. And so she'd come home from work and I had to like shut the fuck up all day at school. And so I'm over here
Yeah.
talking a mile a minute about shit she doesn't really know about or really care about, not because she doesn't care, but because she just got home from work, like taking care of 2 kids. And so
Yeah.
I understand now in retrospect like why she just like couldn't you know? She's like, "I don't have the mental
Yes.
capacity right now to, like,
Yeah.
to deal with this." But it was like, you know, it taught me that talking a lot wasn't valuable. Like, even though
Yes.
I have now in my working in corporate life age, um, I have been making training materials for people and have done demos, and it is, my job in a lot of times, in a lot of instances, to talk your fucking ear off. Like, that has become my job, and with streaming, the whole point is to talk a whole lot. So, I
Yeah,
definitely,
I'm.
you know,
Yeah.
found something that values my blabbermouthness.
Yes. I think that's one of the nicest things about streaming, because it was not similar for me growing. Like it was just kind of like I wouldn't shut up at first, and then I would shut up, and then I got in trouble for not speaking.
Yeah. Oh
And
my
so
god.
like I lost the ability to I tend to say that I'm a quiet person as it is, but
Right.
like because of the way I grew up, it was very much like I just learned to keep everything to myself and not say anything. So like
Mhm.
with streaming has allowed me to remember how annoying I am and like how talkative I am, and I'm like, "Oh, I have thoughts. I forgot that they're not always just inside of my head."
Yeah. Feel the need to tell this to all the artists I see. Your art has value that no AI slop can ever replicate because the human effort you look at. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I agree.
Snaps.
AI can go
Agreed.
eat big dookie water. Found out
Hell
I
yeah.
hyper focus so much when no one's home because I'll have anxiety all day that they'll interrupt me or ask me to do stuff and it'll mess up my hyper focus so I don't draw as much as I want. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome
Yeah.
back. Sorry, my headphone
Yep, you
cord
can't
was.
spell artificial intelligence without poop.
You can't spell. Yeah, you can't spell artificial intelligence without poop. You're right.
Exactly.
I'm over here doing my damnedest over here to fucking draw. Yeah. Yeah. Literally pounding at the nearby window chanting FMA, FMA. Hi, Funkle. Yeah. Funkle, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm drawing my little blorbo because I just finished watching the fucking anime for the third time. And this is I'm really happy with what this is going to become. Is it your birthday, Space Bits? It's not my birthday. But it was Crow's birthday. Crow was here earlier. It's Crow's
Oh
birthday.
Yes.
yeah.
And
Uh,
Alphonse's birthday is every day because we love Alphonse and he deserves it.
Mhm. Mhm.
They're not even that intelligent, is the sad part. This isn't Data from Star Trek. It's just slop. Yeah, we love Data. Oh, don't even put Data in the same category as AI garbage. I'm gonna do more art though. I feel like they won't interrupt me, but I can't. I'm cooking at the moment though with my art, and I want to keep the flow. Hell yeah, fucking cook,
Hell yeah.
cook! It's not my birthday, Funkle. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Gonna go spread more positivity. Thank you, Garbage
Hell yeah.
Man. We love Garbage Man spreading clean,
Oh my god.
good fun.
yeah, it's kind of funny to call that artificial intelligence when it's just uh the machine. It's just a machine reasoning, going, oh, okay, if this, then that. If this, if not this, then maybe 10% chance of this. So maybe try this instead. So it's
Happy
not
birthday.
actual.
It's not my fucking birthday. It's because I'm being a little clown, so I got a little party hat on because I'm a little clown. It's not my birthday. Guys, my birthday was in April. You were there. It's Clown Week. It's in the title. It says Happy Clown Week. Me screaming, crying, pissing. Oh, it's not my birthday. There was a while that chat kept doing that. Like every day they'd come in and they'd be like, Happy birthday, Mandy. I'm like, it's not my fucking birthday. Oh my god. It's like Chowder. She's not my
Yeah.
girlfriend. You're not my girlfriend.
I mean,
To, to Panini.
Mom
Panini
has
was
2 birthdays.
yeah. I do not well, I do technically. Mandy's birthday is not the same as Fleshbag Mandy's birthday. And that's
That's
just
big.
because well, and what's funny too is that I have a lore birthday like that I like made up, but I could have actually just made her birthday the day that I made her, but I didn't. So, cuz that would be in like November.
Oh, it's
Ah.
fine.
Ugh. I don't like that you're throwing things at me.
Or just put your Mandy's birthday technically as a stream anniversary.
Yeah, her stream anniversary. So my birthday, Mandy's birthday, and my streamer anniversary are all in a similar uh
Oh,
time frame so that I can celebrate them all at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah, but I did
That's fun.
forget like Mandy's birthday and I was like, yeah, and then it got to the day and I was like, oh shoot.
see, and I see an issue with that because I mean, my uncle's birthday is like 2 days before Christmas, and most of the time
Ooh.
people just give him presents on Christmas and forget about his birthday. So,
Yeah.
or
That's rough.
they take one of the Christmas presents and call it, this is your birthday present.
Yeah. That sucks. Especially as like, so I'm a December baby, but I'm far enough ahead that you're not thinking about Christmas.
Right.
And
Yeah.
luckily my mom, because all three all three of us are born in December.
Oh my
Luckily my
god.
mom never like gave us like, they're like, oh, you've got one big present as two. We always got separate.
Yeah.
But it was also a contributing factor as to why, like, from January to March, she was like, if you fucking ask me for anything,
You get nothing and you like
you
it.
get nothing. And I'm like, you know what? As an adult, I get it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it because
My
oh, that would
mom
make me so mad.
my wife and I have our birthdays all in the same like 2 week span. So
Oh
I
my
get it.
god.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it.
I want to be celebrated. It's the day of my birth.
Hmm.
It's my birthday. And now I'm going in and glorping some of this alchemy shit. You have a wife? I do. I have a wife. I love my wife. I love my wife so much. My wife? My wife? I love my wife so much. Actually, earlier on stream, I think it was in Discord earlier. I was like, I wonder how many people have come into my stream and thought I was straight. And then Neo was like,
That's
I don't know how they could. You talk about
crazy.
your wife all the time. I was like, I know. I know. Yeah. That LGBT tag is not just for fun. Wait, I do have a
It's not just for shits and gigs.
do
It's
I
a
have
real
a
thing.
do I have a yeah,
You do.
LGBTQIA plus. And then I
Yeah.
also peep the chatty tag. I'm not gonna lie. Did you think I was fucking straight? Oh,
Wow.
dude, could you imagine,
Honestly, I get it.
dude? You look like you're the captain of the Skittle Squad. Exactly. I'm fucking covered in rainbows, dude. I taste the rainbow every day when I kiss my wife. I'm all being straight, not with those colors. There's not there's
Okay,
there's not a straight line on me.
I will say, I got that one time in one of my streams.
Oh.
Somebody was like, "Oh, like they thought I was like I was not part of the Alphabet Mafia," and they're like, "Nobody has tits like that," and I'm like, I'm
Hello?
just a sad straight who wants her tits out. Leave me alone."
Yeah.
Like I'm like,
Hey,
I wish, and I told them I was like, I wish. I'm just I am unfortunately straight. It
there is
hurts. I
nothing
know.
wrong with being straight. I think too
I know.
there are a lot of straight folks that are like, "Oh shoot." Like the internet definitely turns against me in the spaces that I'm in. But in
Mhm.
reality, like if you're not a fucked up weirdo on the internet, you're fine. I think any like community that's like predominantly queer, if you're like a part of the community and you're their friend anyway, like it doesn't matter. But I think a lot of people
Yeah.
are like, oh, because my friends are queer, I have to have some sort of queerness to like fully be accepted. But I think even if you're heterosexual cisgendered person, like as long as you're a good person, your friends are gonna love you no matter what. Like they're gonna care about you no matter
Mhm.
what. But I think there's this pressure for like straight individuals or cisgendered individuals to be like, oh no, like all the people that I know and love are part of this community and I'm like in the community, but like not in the same way. And definitely just know that you guys are perfectly fine. You are, as long as you're just a good person and you're just being a genuine friend and ally and supporter, like you don't have to worry. It's not you. It's
It's
not
not you.
you.
We don't
Yeah.
blame you. It's okay.
Gently,
But I think
gently.
it's also like a I always joke about it just because I'm like, I've gotten to a place where I am happily like, I'm happily straight, but I'm
Yeah.
happily single.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm just like I'm teeheeing about, like, hating men. I don't. They're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
But
they're fine.
also they're fine. You're fine, Trey. But, like,
Oh,
also being
that's
a
a
part of
relief.
this space being a part of this space and being a, like, visible minority, I think is what's me, like, where I'm like, I joke about it, but I know that they're all fine with I'm straight because
Yeah.
also I'm a minority in other ways, it's fine, and I'm not
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Straight bros always flirt with their homies. Gay bros
Right?
always flirt with those homies. I used to feel bad about being straight, and I learned that I wasn't cis. Hard to be straight when you're not a binary gender to begin with. And I think too, like everybody's on a spectrum. So for example, you're like, "Oh, I'm very comfortable with being single. I'm very comfortable with being straight." But there are ideas that I enjoy and things that I've seen and things that I've done that aren't necessarily like a straight thing or a cisgender thing, but I don't
Yeah.
have to conform or non-conform. I'm just myself, and the people around me love and respect that because I love and respect their sense of self. And that's as simple as it is. If
Mhm.
labels help you and you're getting something from having that label, 100% enjoy, use
Oh,
it
for
to
sure.
serve you, but don't feel as though you have to have a label and that you need to explain yourself because you bringing yourself to the table should be the basis of the friendship. Oh,
Yes, agreed.
oh,
I like
hi
that thought.
Raiders. Yeah,
I
you
really like that
you
thought.
are what you bring to the friendship.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
Mhm.
smelling the
always.
roses. Welcome,
Yeah.
Raiders. Here, you were
Why limit
sniffing.
ourselves by labels when we are so much more than that?
Absolutely. We're
Exactly.
more than our labels. Welcome in,
Yeah.
Raiders. Hi there. I'm Midi Quinn Moment. Is the audio not gonna? Is it? Okay, we'll wait for that. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And I'm drawing Alphonse Elric today. How are you, Blue Rose? I saw you earlier. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Also, hello? Is it gonna
You
play
didn't charge
or
it. You forgot to
yeah,
charge
my
the phone.
battery died on my phone apparently. You know what? It's gonna be like 5 minutes from now and that shit's gonna blast off. It might be sound alerts. Hi, Butchered. Welcome so bad. No, you're good. You're good. This is what Plato said to his boyfriend. Oh my gosh. One must imagine the audio. Yeah, imagine it in your palace.
Exactly.
Welcome in. Stream was good. We did art, a bit of scuff at one point, but we got it working. Hell yeah. Well, if you have any art that you'd like to share, please feel free to send a link to your art tax. But welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please do. But feel free to hang out. I want to get my clean sketch slash this might end up becoming my line art. I don't know if I want to make this line art clean or not. But I want to get the whatever this is done for now. But welcome in. Um
I think your fishing game is frozen.
hold on. Is it?
I figure that might be part of why there's a
No,
delay.
it's working.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the hell no, there and people could throw things at me. It must be sound alerts cuz sound alerts is what controls the audio. Though to be fair, I do believe I have that audio file, so I should just transfer that audio to um BikuBot and then just use that
Mm,
free slot in sound alerts for something else. I got a
yeah.
mug. Nice. Yeah, gender is complicated. Cishet people are fine as long as they don't get uppity or bigoted. Yeah, that's the thing. I think
Yeah.
most of the people in our space, most, not all, but most of the people that are like friends with queer individuals and like predominantly queer neighborhoods of the VTubing space are just like even if they're cishet, they're like normal fucking people, and they're like, oh yeah, you're a good person, you're my friend. Like I don't think people really, I don't think it become at least in my group of friends it's not so much of a part of our conversation. We're just enjoying spending time with each
Hmm.
other. And for other
Yeah.
people, it is a big
Exactly.
part of the conversation. You have two things? Absolutely. Feel free to send them. Um, yeah, I think most of the time it's such a non-issue. Like it's not what people are talking about together.
No,
We're focused on like,
we are
oh,
more we're more than just our sexuality and our gender or
Right, exactly.
Right.
It's like, "Hey, just let me know what pronouns you want me to refer you to, and also let me know if anything I joke about is uncomfortable and I won't,
yes,
you know."
Yes.
You
exactly.
Yes.
everybody has a boundary. Um, let me see what you did. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my, you were cooking. You were cooking today. Holy moly. Hold on, let me get that and then this other one. Copy. Damn, you were fucking cooking. Ew, we got 2 pieces here. Sorry, Alphonse. Get out the way. Oh, hell yeah. Is this
Yeah.
character a gargoyle? This top one? Oh, they're sick. I
Oh,
like
that's
these
so
designs a lot.
cool.
Here, I'll go this one first. Cause the vibe is like mossy stone. I don't know if that is correct, but I really like this character. Can't redeem the phone? Uh-oh. Hold on. It's my new one? Hell yeah. Yeah, it definitely reads as like gargoyle, the stone and moss. Biggest opinion turnaround I've seen came from my own father. He was very conservative. When my brother came out as gay, and he became what I believe is a big ally. Aw. Okay, so that sound alert works. What the heck? You should be able to redeem high. You get okay, wait. So you get 1 per stream. So if you've already redeemed high, then you can't redeem it again. But if you because yours didn't have the sound effect, I can also play that. Oh, dude. There it is. These are awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. I really like the pose in this one too.
Mm-hmm.
So sleepy. Can we shit pant? No, you can't shit pant. Don't shit
Uh-oh.
pant. No! I
Who's the
know!
one?
Not your pants! Wait.
That's just like me and Gold
Is it
Apocalypse
not
chilling for
gonna
real, for
is
real.
it not gonna work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did your fart not work? I don't know why your fart didn't work.
The sound. Oh,
Alright, hold
I
on.
think
It must be
we were
silliness. Hold
we
on.
were saved, but at what cost?
At what cost? Yeah, hold on. That's a lot of points. Let me make sure you get your ear splitting fart. Hold on. Let me make sure you get your ear shitting fart. Where is it? Hello? There it is. Here, let me. Oh, it has a 5-minute cooldown. Well, I
Oh,
looked out for myself. I looked out for myself. Here, you'll get a
Idiot.
hold
free
on.
when. Oh,
I can. This isn't the same thing, but I think it's pretty. I think it's similar enough.
okay. Spam it. Spam it. Spam.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Does that work? Oh,
No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Here, I can play it. Hold on.
oh.
Let me go in that soundboard.
There you go.
Was that good? Was that good?
was
Did you
amazing.
like that? Oh, me after a single drop of dairy is crazy. Blue, thank you so much for sharing your art. I'm sorry it was full of fart sounds. I'm sorry. Your art, it's not your art, it's chat. All right, I'm gonna put me after a single drop of dairy in the chat hall of fame just because I think it's really funny out of context.
Here's your mall fact.
Ooh, a
Sass
mall fact.
Waxed. Over the
Sax
entire
squaxed.
lifespan of the mall, there have been 54 mall Santas employed, 10 of which may or may not have actually been Santa.
Yeah, they may or may not have actually been Santa.
It's like
Okay,
Drake.
good to know.
Where's my triple fried beef burrito?
Oh my gosh. I hope that was worth your channel points. If not, when it comes back, I'll play the sound again. Honestly, it must be a server thing with sound alerts. If some of them are working and some of them aren't. Gotta run and eat. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Please take care of yourself. And thank you again. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Night. I'm your little bit make the color in the sky.
Oh, I can't remember where I was, but that your like raid sound, I heard it. I think I
Oh.
was somewhere in Jamaica, and I heard it. I
Ooh.
was like, oh, I know this song.
I know that.
I was like, my sister was like, how the fuck do you know?
I
I
wouldn't.
was like,
I
oh,
would.
I was like, somebody, one of my friends. I explained the whole thing. I was like, one of my friends has it as her raid message, and her raid message is.
Mm.
She's
Yeah,
like, okay, cool.
there's it's a Windows startup is the ploink 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 like the chimey whatever
Hmm.
that for my raid that's the Windows
Oh
startup.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what is it? The I am literally for
Oh,
butterfly.
that's just that's when people use the high redeem.
Oh, okay, that I heard that and I
Mhm.
was like, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm so far from where I thought I would ever hear this.
Yeah, it is Butterfly by Smile DK. There you go. How do I?
Yep. Hello.
How do I?
My mom
I'm
says
your
hi.
little butterfly. Going on 6.5
Amazing.
hours. It's the SpongeBob where he's like 6 days, 6 hours, and then he's like ringing the bell, and then he rang that bell.
Rang.
I like this that's happening. Kind of makes it look like ribs as well. I like that.
Yeah.
That's.
Gives it an organic feel, even though it's inorganic.
I'm wondering if I should have like a section that's like suspended, or if I just make it look like it was opened up by alchemy. I love how we can't shit ourselves more than once. We literally get unshitted for the rest of the stream. Well, I mean, yeah. 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 Dadoy. To be fair, if you had to shit like that multiple times a stream, the one reason
I'd
that
be
I did that,
worried.
I upped the points and also made it once per stream because people abused it, and it's like a 15-minute long sound. Or sorry, 15-second, dude. 15 minutes would be crazy.
Can you imagine?
I'd have to probably leave, like, just where I don't know, but I'd have to go. But yeah, so thanks for the
Yeah.
follow, Bob.
Well, I feel like sometimes it's always the like, it's only after people abuse it or like do something where you're like, oh, okay, we can't do this anymore.
Yeah. 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 It's one of those things too. It's like if you spam it, it just becomes a problem. It's called
Yeah.
IBS. Well, you could BS yourself.
Like I did one of my alerts, not one, three of them. I didn't realize that I had some of my alerts so that like there wasn't a cooldown. You couldn't pick one and then pick another one.
Right.
So one stream I ended up having to switch between having an English accent and a Southern accent while also speaking Konglish. I was like,
Oh.
never again.
Oh
This
my
is never.
gosh.
I can't. I'd rather eat my toe.
That
Oh
would
my
be
gosh.
like Juby doing the Macho Man voice while also doing the Juby the Clown voice.
Yes, it's too much.
I should do that next time and see if he actually does it.
Okay. I need straps on the shoulder pauldrons. Is it a pauldron? Hold on. Gotta look up my armor.
I think you are correct.
Pauldron definition. A piece of plate armor that protects the shoulder and upper arm. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I play Dungeons and Dragons, princess. My paladins have had to have their pauldrons and plate armor give them disadvantage on stealth checks.
Widow away.
Whittle away disadvantage in stealth because I'm a tin can.
That just reminded me of a game, like my very first D&D game that I DM'd. We had a friend of mine who played a barbarian. He's like, I'm going to try and sneak, and I'm like, okay, roll a stealth check, and he rolled like a 2. He's like, clang, clang, clang.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In that same game, he also liked to leap into rooms as the barbarian to scare the enemy. And unfortunately, he leaped into the one room that had a pit trap and landed on the single spike that was in it.
Oh my! One spike. That's unlucky. That's funny.
That was very unlucky, but he's like, I deserve that.
Oh my god.
He was very good natured about the whole thing. So
hey, I'm just gonna fucking jump. And you're like, wait a minute. And then you're like, so what's a 2 get me? And you're like, death? You're just dead? Sorry, I hate to break it to you, but you're dead. You're dead in Minecraft.
You're no longer here, so.
Actually, he didn't die. He barely made it.
No, my god. Hey, do a medicine check. What's a 1 get me? And you're like,
You think it's your spleen, but
yeah. Ooh,
actually, you're very confident it's your spleen.
yeah. About that. Sorry about that. You're having issues.
Oh, your leg's bleeding? It's probably your spleen.
Yeah, your leg's spleening. It's probably your spleen.
Walk it off.
Yeah. Put some dirt on it. You're fine. Oh, Alphonse, stop. Stop, Alphonse, stop. Doing some twirlies. Grassua. Oh, they actually end at the same place. Well,
Wait, Juby was here at 10 o'clock? Why didn't he hop in? That goober.
oh, I didn't see him.
He texted in
What'd he say?
VC. He just did the shy emoji. Like he's never streamed before.
Well, I don't know if he's still here, but hi, Juby. Or if I don't know if he was ever here, but he wasn't in the chat because usually when he is,
He's in the VC chat.
yeah, I know, but usually when he comes into the stream chat, he'll
Oh.
like say something.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I see.
Maybe it was bedtimes for him.
maybe.
That's true. He's a working man.
But it's Saturday.
I keep forgetting it's Saturday.
I do too, because I usually only stream on like Sundays.
Yeah. I was like, I think it's Friday because I
Mhm.
streamed today and I'm like, I haven't done that. What is happening?
Yeah.
Speaking of streaming, I would really like to see what we can do to get together and play some V Rising as a friend group, like a very
Oh.
large friend group.
What is V Rising's whole vibe? Like, what is the game about?
It is basically. Have you played Valheim or seen anything about Valheim?
No.
No.
Unhelpful. I'm sorry.
I know. I was trying to give you a simple reference to follow. It's basically a survival crafting game, but the setting is based on vampires.
Vampires killing vampire hunters. Simon Belmont's there. Oh well, sign me up.
Yeah.
Simon's there.
Yeah.
We
Astro
love
Raccoon understands.
the V stands for vampire.
Yes.
Oh, and they're rising.
Rising. I need to, which I'm hoping to do either later today, like later tonight or tomorrow. I need to just set up my new PC so that I can actually play the game. So hopefully I'll be good to potentially do something by like if my ADHD doesn't get the better of me by like next week Monday, if not like next week Sunday.
Well,
I'm like,
don't
because
feel.
I've had this computer for like 3 months and I still haven't set it up.
Well, don't feel rushed, but at the same time, what the heck are you doing with your life?
I know.
Don't feel
Respectfully,
rushed.
what the heck are you doing? Yeah.
No, listen,
Don't feel rushed, but
it's
also
so
go,
valid.
go.
But also, like the fuck? No, even my sister's been like, Naz, what the hell? So I got to do it. I'm gonna do it. I swear.
You will not regret it when you actually finally get around to it.
Yes, I know. My so we both got computers at the same time, and she's just like, babe, like it's so good. So I'm like, okay, I have to.
Yes. Yes, you have to.
But yeah, as soon as that's set up, I'll be good. I'm gonna.
Hi, friends, you're cool.
I'm going to
Aw.
purposely take my medication so that I can get this shit done.
There you go. Thank you, dear. You're
Thank you,
cool.
dear. Yeah.
You're cool, dear.
Yes. Here's another one of our cool and awesome and amazing friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, yes.
Try to do a oops. Try to do a over the shoulder kind of look for Alphonse's face here. Give him a little bit of a razzle dazzle, if you will.
Some of that wazzle dazzle.
Some wazzle dazzle, princess. Yes, princess. I can only compliment you. You can't compliment me. I'll cry. Well,
True.
everybody point at deer and compliment them, please.
You're
Point.
so cool.
Deer is
You're so
amazing and a great friend and
And I love you
a
so
skilled
much.
artist.
All true things.
Yes, very true.
Hold on. Looking up for Alphonse's body. Oh yeah, he's got that side split. He's got that 2000s emo scene look going on. Him dilapidated and scrawny in the truth void. Me, he's got that scene shit going on. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love deer. We love deer.
We love deer. Deer, I love you. You're so
There's no such thing as being too nice unless you're well, there's no such thing as being too nice to your friends. There you go.
Exactly. You heard it here first.
Push it to the limit. Everybody. I don't wanna stop. Push it to the limit. All right. Didn't mean for it to twist around like that.
Whoa.
Sorry, my fucking went. I wonder if he should be bigger. Bigger, yeah, bigger. Dude, the last time I cooked really hard on fan art like this, I don't remember when. I don't think I've done a big like fan art piece before. I did in like one stream, I did do Gerard Way and like Papa, but this was like very brushy and pastelly. And then Gerard was just a sketch because I wanted to draw him. Cook every single day. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. But for like fan art, I can't remember the last time I went this hard. I have an old piece that I did in like high school of Vash the Stampede, like classic Vash.
Oh.
And I love the pose. I love how I did it. It was a paint tool sci file and I don't have it anymore. But every time I think about it, I'm like, damn, that was cool. Like high school Mandi really did that. And that's like the best digital piece that I did in high school. And I miss it. I need to draw a Vash again. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've done fan art because I don't think I've done a big illustration for another work on my channel before. The curled up position keeps reminding me of a baby in a womb. Yeah. Well, that's, I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. That's what, yep. You got it.
You're on
Yeah.
the head.
You got it. That's him, officer. Yeah, he's curled up in there. Uh-oh. I'm calling this piece Body and Soul, and I think you could understand why.
Yeah. Very poetic.
Mm-hmm. Very poetic TM. But yeah, there he is. He's in there. Does your Gamer Goblin Gary count as fan art? I suppose so. But I guess it was also a birthday gift for him. We love Gary here. Gary's cool. I want to you know what? I want to have Many on my stream at some point. Many's really cool too. Many's awesome. I love Many. Want to give her a platonic kiss on the hand. She's a queen. Here, let me open up my Gary. Where's my Gary? There he is.
Meow.
This took
wrong Gary.
This took a long ass time. This took me a long ass time to do. And of course I was like, I'm gonna challenge myself. But I guess it is also like it's also Common Rider themed too. So, but this was my piece that I did for
that.
Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see here that I didn't color much of my line art. I feel like I could have colored more of this, but I did color some. My brain just keeps thinking this robot man is Regana Nanananen. Oh, Alphonse. Tormented with my own thoughts. Yeah, this was really fun. Do I ever want to draw a vehicle again? No. Just look at this ridiculous shit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Anyway, yeah. So Gary loves Kamen Rider, and I
Your
don't know if he
chef.
still does, but it was so touching because after he did put this as his desktop background, and that's so that's like a badge of honor. I was like, ah. Anyway, I want to make this into a print. Um,
Oh, that'd be so
so
cool.
yeah, I think this would be a really fun print to have. But yeah,
Definitely.
I think I guess you could count my Furbchen Teller is like Furby fan art, but it's original. Um, imagine drifting a horse like that. You've been playing too much of that Umama Sume or whatever the fuck it's called with your anime horse girls.
That kind of weirds me out though. Just watching horse girls running like literally along a horse track like actual humans. Just I don't know. It's very surreal to me. Then again, Japan has come up with weirder stuff than that before. So
They really have. I think I remember seeing somebody play it once, and I went in blind, like I was just clicking on people that were on.
Mhm.
I was so very confused the first time I saw it. I was like,
yes.
what is happening?
Oh, real quick, for anybody that might be sensitive to malnourishment or to unhealthy thinness,
Oh
uh,
yeah.
this is Alphon for any kind of context, Alphonse Elric is the soul inside this armor, and he does have a body represented in a like liminal space. His body is malnourished because it is still being preserved.
Alive. Yeah.
So, yeah. So if you are sensitive to imagery of malnourishment, um definitely avert your eyes or feel free to leave or change your tab. He will be thin, not gruesomely so, but he will be very thin. And he's also a child, so if that's also sensitive, make sure you take care of yourself. I before I continue drawing him, I just wanted to bring that up.
Come on,
So you guys can take care of yourself, prioritize yourself.
Yes.
nods vigorously.
Consider horse girls running track instead of horses. It's funny. Lore is that there are no actual horses in that world. But the girls are horses though. They like are they have like horse features. They like are horses, aren't they?
They look
Either
like
way, I
horses.
still wouldn't want to be
Like
kicked
humanoid
by one.
hooves.
So
Yeah, yeah. Guess what?
Ah.
yes, don't sneak up. Don't sneak up behind them. Whatever you do.
What the fuck did you get? You got a little guy. Who's that? I don't know who that guy is. That little dude, that little baby. I don't know who he is, but you got him.
Apparently, he's zero,
Yeah, I guess
or
so. I don't
they are zero. It doesn't say what
legendary
pronouns.
0. I feel like his
What if it's a new addition to the
neck.
general roster?
Possibly. I think his shoulder blade needs to be over a little more. This needs to be like here. Beep beep, you got a car. A whole car. Congratulations. Holy shit.
Damn.
That's a
I
really
know.
good fishing rod.
Yeah.
Good on you.
That's funny. That's crazy. Hold on. I would like to also fish. What do I get? I got a can last time. Hey, Golden, you're shitting your pants again. Also, the reason there's 2
Yeah, he
farts
tends to
is
do that.
because I forgot that there was already a sound effect, so when I put another sound effect, now it does 2, and it's very funny. So I just left it that way.
It's like buy one fart, get one free.
Will you, an Atlantic cod, where? Are the zebras in that world? Are there zebras or are there zebra girls? Or is it the latter? Where's the line? Are there giraffe girls with really long necks? It's like when you try to digest the Cars universe. It's like how much how many historical figures are are cars, and like where do the references end? Like I don't know. To historical figures, it's just I
Yeah,
don't know.
is Cars just our universe but with cars?
Yeah, there's Car Jesus, yeah.
Okay.
And
I never
any
heard of that.
bugs that are in the Cars universe are actual Volkswagens.
They do have actually, they do show little bugs.
Do they? I haven't
Mhm.
watched that movie
Yeah, they
since it
show,
came out.
like these little they show little beetles.
I can't because I haven't seen this movie since it came out.
This guy does some really interesting, like, vocal flipping in this song. They're like it's, like, really intense, it's kinda interesting.
They are little Volkswagen.
Yeah, they have a little tiny it's
Oh,
very
that's so
interesting.
cute. I
Yeah.
yeah, I don't remember the movie at all, clearly. He's so cute.
Again, if anybody's sensitive to, like, malnourishment and, emaciation, don't hesitate to look away. I'm doing a little bit of detail here, so I just again want to remind people that they don't have to. But again, because just that's one of the things where I try to be considerate of things that are. I don't usually draw things that are sensitive, but I know that this can be something that's sensitive to people. Um,
Which is good foresight.
mhm. If you just eat sprinkles, yeah, they're crunchy. They fucking crunchy.
Also, for those who are curious about Alphonse, when the first thing he does is when he gets back is he drinks a big glass of milk.
Yeah, he does. He goes to a fucking bar and asks for milk.
That's my kind of dude.
All right, let me stretch. We're stretching. We're stretching.
He actually ends up taller than his brother, which
Well,
is poetic justice in a way.
Edward kind of sprouts like a little weed at one point. He gets kind of sprouty.
Oh, that's true.
I love older Edward. I do love that he gradually gets like more he gets like more detailed, like he grows in appearance as well as as the
Series goes on.
yeah, as the series progresses.
And even Winry comments like,
Yeah.
when did he get so tall?
I love Winry. Have you guys heard the story about the little girl that has she has a birthmark on her face, and she went viral because she got a Todoroki plushie and the birthmark is like in the same place on her face as Todoroki's
Oh, I think I
burns?
have.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
her name is Winry.
Oh,
Yeah, her name is Winry, and she's a super adorable little girl, and she got to meet the English voice actor for Todoroki at a
oh, that's
convention.
so
And
cute.
she was dressed as Todoroki when she saw him.
Oh,
So cute. So
my
cute.
That's
heart.
amazing.
Are there cowgirls and sheep girls in the Uma Musume? I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know.
jeez.
I don't know. You're asking
Where
the
does
real
it
question.
end?
Yeah.
We'll
Where
have
does it
to.
end?
I get well, no, wait. If there aren't horses, then you'd have to assume that there aren't equine species. So anything that is an equine species. What species are equine?
So zebras. Would donkeys?
Yeah. Hold on. Which animals are
Bulls?
equine? Okay, wait.
Bulls are actually bovines, I think.
Yeah, they are. So let's see. Equus genus. It says here horses, asses, and zebra. Asses being
Okay.
donkey, and also mules because mules are a
Okay, yeah,
mixture of
mules
horse
are,
and
yeah,
donkey.
and donkey.
Yeah. Asses. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like his. Yeah.
So
the
in the Uma
sketch.
Musume world, there is no Shrek.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You said it.
That click.
Me like
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
want a
this
text
is,
box.
yeah.
No, I don't want a
What
text box. Stop.
lorem ipsis. Lorem.
I don't want Lorem Ipsum. Stop. Okay, I'm trying to hit because the sketch is a little off now, so I'm gonna go in here and lasso this real quick. I just want to make sure that I have it's a little bit closer to what I want. No! Here. No!
Ardar.
There we go.
Imanar.
Emma! The condensation, Emma! Okay, I just needed to get the sketch to be a little closer to the proportions that I needed. So I wasn't just kind of riffing it.
This is a typical Mandy stream, by the way, so.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love it so much.
I'm happy that you like it. We're just kind of.
I just keep giggling.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Makes me heart happy. Emma, Cleor, Ricky,
Nor.
Cleor, Nor, Cleor. Cleor, Nor, Cleor, the
Nor.
condensation, Cleor. Cleor,
It's so
Nor.
good.
Cleor. Cleor. That's actually a Winnie the Pooh character. Kind of. Okay. All right. He's just a little baby in there. Ooh,
Yeah.
he's just a little guy. Ugh, okay, fix myself in my chair. He's just a little baby in there. I gotta get his legs looking right. More size here. No, I don't want a text box. I'm trying to rotate, and I'm just pressing T instead of. I'm pressing T instead of R, and it's pissing me off.
It's Alphonse. His name's not Lorem Ipsum.
I know.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like it would be a little bit like this. Am I looking up a reference? No. Am I winging it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Believe in you.
Oh, yeah. Winging it, TM.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Big text block here. The thing is, equine and bovine share a common ancestor somewhere around 50 million years ago. So, if equines were to evolve to need to be humanoid, it is understandable to assume something similar may happen with bovines, perhaps being slightly more or less humanoid based on what's necessary for evolution. But why are these horses evolving to be little anime women? Riddle
Who
me
are also
this.
idols?
That are also idol pop girls. Also, what about all the horse girls out there? The girls that obsess
Make
about horses.
Explanation.
Did we get rid of horse girls themselves?
Yeah. What happened to them?
What happened to horse
Mandi,
girls? Yes.
Just so you know,
Uh-huh.
it's 1 a.m. and
Yeah, it
you've been
is.
streaming for almost 7 hours. Please make sure to take care of yourself, Maldu. One love, Maldu. One love, Maldu. One
Andy, you're
love.
asking the tough questions.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get this little Alphonse done. Little Alphonse, and then I'll pack it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get little Alphonse done. I think he should be hugging his leg.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Not Jupiter. Oh, this song is really good. I hope Twitch doesn't have a problem with butts on stream. I didn't even think about that.
Oh.
It's tasteful. I mean,
It should be fine.
I think as long as it's art
Fingers
and not
crossed.
like gratuitous, it should be fine.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yeah, Twitch can be odd about things like that sometimes.
Yeah. He's just, his arms are gonna be hugging each other. So this is gonna be another hand back here. I just put lines to imply shorts.
Yeah.
He's wearing pants.
There you go.
Yeah.
Does not look
Tongues
right.
up.
Doesn't look right. Hurts my heart.
Okay, we can fix it in post.
I did draw big xenomorph boobies on here though, so.
So surely.
Oops. Oh, guys, Stace. Just kidding. Goddamn. I wish I
Gotta be
could
careful.
sneeze. Yeah, I wish I could sneeze. Mm.
I used to sneeze once.
Oh! Hi, Wobble Fowl. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, this leg's kind of silly. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hi. Here, I'm gonna draw
Andy's
shorts.
so popular today.
I'm
wow.
gonna draw shorts on this Alphonse. Welcome in. I draw shorts on him. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Gaming Nation. Let me zoom out. I'm your little butterfly. Welcome in, Raiders. My goodness gracious. How are you, Wobble? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, oh wait, I forgot the stickers. And today, I'm drawing Full Metal Alchemist, Alphonse Elric. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I also have my little Furby on my shoulder here, so that's fun. My little baby. Look at them. They're so cute. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, please feel free to check out my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I draw most of the time on stream, and these are my pals, Dre and Nasserine. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Thanks for yeah. I'm drawing little Alphonse inside a big Alphonse. And if you guys are curious, this is about what the art's gonna look like when it's colored and when it's finished. I did a little comp, like a color comp, a mock-up. But welcome in, Wobble. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. If you need to go raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Really like the color up. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll put that back up. So thank you. Welcome in. And if you guys have seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, then you should be pretty in tune with what's happening here. But if you didn't, no spoilers. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you guys so much. I know it's a little late in my neck. It's 1 a.m. We're just going to be finishing this little Alphonse in here. But welcome in, guys. Hi, Lorelai. How are you?
Here's your mall fact. Sharky_shark. The mall utilizes a cumulative 15 miles of neon lighting throughout.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Also, Raiders, just real quick, if you guys are sensitive to images of malnourishment and unhealthy thinness, then please make sure that you take care of yourself. You don't have to stay. This character's condition is part of the story. So feel free to excuse yourself if you need to. But yeah, this character might be uncomfortable for some people to look at, so I understand if you need to excuse yourself. Yeah, I saw you'd been streaming for 7 hours. I was horrified. I've actually been drawing since 1 PM, if you can believe that. So it's been a full 12 hours. I did take breaks, so. Hi, Blue, how are you? I'm gonna rotate this out a little bit. But yeah, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. If this is imagery that you're not comfortable with, I 100% understand. Bum, bum. Good, as long as you're taking care of your. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let me merge these together.
Anyone needs a palate cleanser, we can always post Xenomommy.
Xenobot. That what a crazy cleanser. Yeah. One more piece. Xenobobby, yeah. Oh shoot! Hold on. Ow! Oh no, my shorts. I don't want the shorts to be part of the permanent art. Let me make sure that I.
Yeah, make it on a separate layer or something. Yeah.
There, I'll lock those. Monster Waymon. Like usual, when I raid, I have to go, but I love how the art's turning out. Good night. Have a good night, and thank you again for the raid.
Night.
It's really kind of
Good
you.
night.
Okay, I think the upper leg is too long and the shin is not long enough. So we'll fix that. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to get this anatomy looking like anything. Let me grab the shin. Let me make this a little longer. There we go. Might have to adjust connection points too.
Mm.
Also, too, his position might need to change as well. Hold on, because he's a little smaller. It's kind of hard to draw someone that's super thin. I'm trying to make sure that it's. I do have the legs separated, so let me see if making this leg a little larger helps. Am I gonna look up reference? Probably not until the final, like the last moment, where I'm just like,
That's fine. You'll look at them eventually.
eventually, yeah. Just trying to make sure. Yeah, it's not too bad. His arm looks proportionate. I'm gonna trying to find something to eat. Coming up with nothing. Well, make sure you take care of yourself.
Yes, eat. Noms.
And then his hand. Hold on. Here. And then his hand. Like this. This little hand, little tiny hand. He's so little too. Like just in this art in general. I do like the detail in the show. His nails are grown out and his hair's really long. I appreciated that detail. And when I won't spoil, but there's another
Yeah.
time when you see long nails on an arm.
Oh yeah. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Night, Golden.
Night, Golden.
Good night, Golden. Take care of yourself too. I know you've been working hard.
Mhm. Let me take this arm and let me copy paste to kind of get an idea of where the other one would be. Here. Okay, so this wrist is actually going to be angled down more. Trying to see where this arm would be coming from. Okay. It's a little awkward looking. I feel like yeah, we wouldn't see so much of the hand here. I would just see the fingers curling around the
Yeah.
outside. So, I mean, you could, but you won't. So let me. There we go. A pizza's also a good option. Let's go.
Mm-mm.
Let's go.
True.
Well, it's actually after 1 a.m. here, so any decent pizza places are going to be closed for me, unfortunately.
Ah,
Oh.
dang. Okay, and let me do another. Let me do another layer real quick.
There,
Mm-hmm.
I hardly know her. Oh,
Yeah. This.
like okay, you've heard
This.
it.
It's me all the time. Me. Me all the time.
It's Mandy in the corner, like, ah.
That's Mandy in the corner. That's Mandy in the spotlight. Drawing Alphonse
In
Elric.
their direction. Why would you hit me?
My wife's probably gonna be like, "Are you gonna not stream?"
Are you done? You
Yeah.
coming to bed or?
Let me. Okay, no, the fingers would be angled down. They would be angled down like this. It's a little. There's a lot going on right here. So let me just. Let me actually just try to get the legs finished first. And then. Oops. No! We're gonna rotate leg. And oops, bring it down a little. And then erase. Actually, yeah. Hold on. I will erase and then I'll merge these together, these two. And I'll take the shin and foot and I'll copy that. Oops. No, I want this. What if I put frozen strawberries on my frozen pizza? I wouldn't advise that, but you can literally do what you want.
Yeah.
This is true.
Do what you want. But also, do you want that?
Is this the life you want for yourself?
Yeah, is this really what you want out of your pizza?
I mean, I wouldn't even deign to put pineapple on pizza.
Me either.
Same.
The gentle same.
Are we really heading in this direction?
My imagination was just that you're like, yeah, I would never put pineapple on my pizza, but you're over here like eating pineapple pizza.
No, it's it's because every time I like I agree with like a food take, I always think in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, but it's because I have the palate of a child. Like I don't eat many foods.
That's fair.
Hey, we don't judge in this space.
Except for
Thank
when we're
you.
judging, which is right now.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This thought is coming from a person that literally eats chicken tenders with chocolate and honey. I've heard honey
Oh,
with, but like not
okay.
chocolate. I mean,
Yeah,
but you can do
not
what you want.
Oh
again,
yeah.
true. We're not your real dad, so do
Yeah,
you.
I'm not your real actual father, so you can do what you want.
Yeah.
McDonald's, as far as I know, still has honey sauce for dipping chicken nuggets and stuff.
They have
So
also
Yeah.
sweet and sour, which is very sugary inherently.
yeah. Mm.
Um, that foot looks awkward. Like delete it. Try again. Delete and try again. This is also a clean sketch, so I mean, I don't have to go so hard, but I am just trying to make sure that I can like recreate this in line art basically.
It's very important.
Yeah, just being able to draw this in my lines. I think this should also be up a little too. Yeah, I don't think I need to see so much of the foot. A little bit, but not
I will be putting
much.
pineapple on this pizza though. You heathen.
Ugh. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the
Hey, do
follow.
you. Also, yeah.
I
Ah,
mean, respectfully, you do you, but also you heathen.
come in here, follow, and then you throw something at my dome? Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Amazing.
Okay. Ugh, I'm almost at my draw limit today. I think the head needs to be a little smaller. Got this Demon Slayer ending.
Oh, I haven't finished Demon Slayer, and I need to. I know it's been like years now. At least a year since I ended. What was the last thing?
Um
Was before they went to the castle. I think was and I
oh
didn't finish that season.
oh
Like I'm at the part where they have the big fight with all of the like upper demons.
oh yeah, the last thing that happens is I'll say an explosion. And if you know, you know.
Yeah, I know what happens because there was nothing but spoilers literally everywhere. But
True.
it was which was like slightly annoying, but also I was like, okay, I've seen through some of the like manga, but now it's to a point where I'm like, I also just I don't like finishing things because I don't want the finality of it.
Right. Right.
Hmm.
So I haven't I haven't finished watching it, and I need to.
I'm gonna actually erase this and make a slightly different spine situation here. He needs, I think, a little bit more like hip back here. I feel like this back is my curse here. Sometimes I wonder if I'll actually be able to catch the end of a Mandi stream. I'll just keep falling asleep. You don't have to catch the end.
We're not making them laugh hard enough. We need to try harder.
It's like, quick, make a funny face. You can't see.
Make a funny face, kitten. I can't do it as well as Mandy. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, kitten.
It's so good.
Oh yeah, I think he just needs to. I need to move him over a good bit, actually. And I'll just rotate him a little too. Legs could probably stand to go out a little more. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking that's good. Let me erase where they're overlapping here and merge. I'll name this shorts so I don't forget what it is.
Nice.
He's wearing shorts.
Oh, that's the layer. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Logical. Very logical.
Yeah, just so I can remember. Let me see if I can't actually get this looking right. This doesn't need to bulge out so much. Is what I'm learning. Yeah. It actually will gotta like add a little bit of twist to the back here. I'm tempted to try chocolate dipped shrimp. Unfortunate that you said that to me.
Those do not sound like two tastes that go together.
I don't recommend, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think I could recommend enough against it, actually.
Yeah, I'm good. Listen, I don't particularly like and I'm pretty sure shrimp would kill me. So
Are you allergic
I'm
to
good.
shrimps?
I think so. So we didn't grow up eating a lot of seafood
Mm-hmm.
because my sister's allergic, but I remember making salmon for my mom once, and I think some of it got in my mouth, and then my throat started itching. So I'm like, I think I'm allergic to
Uh-oh.
seafood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it happened when I made shrimp once as well
Oh,
for my mom. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna go ahead and test it though.
no.
So
Much safer to go to the doctor and get a.
yeah, an allergy test. I'm like,
Mhm.
if I ever move abroad again, I will do it. But
Oh,
for
yeah.
now, they're not a part of my like dietary foods anyway.
Right.
Read the rest? Read the rest of my crime plotting? No. I take no
My
orders
her
from no
feelings.
one.
You're not a real dad.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
There they are. Okay, cool.
Okay. I like that better than what I had before. But it's funny. Well, you're cruel and unusual.
Yeah, that's to get some sort of right. Leave us alone.
I'd never actually eat the first one. Just a curiosity. I see.
I can
I see.
understand the appeal of sweet and savory foods, but I don't know. I feel like in practice it doesn't
Oh.
always.
Work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He might actually need a little bit less definition on this arm here. little thinner here. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a little better. Ooh, my wrist. I'm gonna be careful with it. I think too, I'm doing so much today because I'm gonna be like doing a demo tomorrow, so
Mm.
I won't be able
You
to.
want to get as much
Yeah,
done.
yeah. So I'm like just kind of been enjoying drawing a whole lot today and
Yeah.
getting some progress.
Understandable.
Yeah, little Alphonse. Okay, so I was gonna have his hand here. Let me do another layer here. And it would be like this. Let me make this lighter. Yeah. Just kind of make his hand really fragile looking. He's really tiny. Can't forget his fucked up nails. Because he do be needing that nail care.
Yeah. So what happens when you're stuck in limbo for so long?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Okay. That looks fine. I could probably make it a little smaller. And then I will erase this here. Always gay people. Out of context, that's crazy. I would try cheese dipped strawberries, but it's gotta be like really fancy white cheese that you see people scrape the melted bit off of. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember what that's called.
Oh.
They like melt the top of the wheel and then they scrape it off. I want to say
Oh,
riclay or something like that.
I didn't know there was a word for it.
Yeah, no, it's a type of cheese specifically.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. I'll look it up in a second. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I want to say reclay or something like that. The clay is what I'm. Hold on. What kind are you? Riclette. Ah, Mandy, let's go. Oh, generic. Oh, baby. Hi.
Ooh.
Hello, Raiders. Hi there. You guys were playing your
Hi.
little game. Y'all were playing Lancer. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. It's me, Mandy Quinn. Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional guru, star liaison to digital mall, Lorelai. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Lancer and being big mecha pilots and doing cool shit. What's happening? Why do you guys keep asking for commands? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful day, a wonderful stream. Hi, hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Today we're drawing some Full Metal Alchemist Blorbo fan art. I'm super excited about it because I finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the third time, and this time really hit me in the I want to draw feels. So, currently drawing little Alphons inside a big Alphons, and welcome in. Here is my mock-up as well. So this is what it's gonna when I'm done cooking. It's gonna turn out a little. The recipe is gonna look like this. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself because it's 1:30 in the morning, please do. But I know for you, generic, it's not quite that late. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome, Wados. I'm just finishing this line art real quick, or this clean sketch, and then I'm also gonna go sleep. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. I love you guys, my beautiful friends. Also, if anybody is sensitive to imagery of malnourishment and unhealthy thinness, Beware, I am drawing some imagery here from Full Metal Alchemist. If you know, you know, but be sure to take care of yourself. But yeah, welcome in. Just kind of. Also, feel free to come into the voice chat if you want to. I'm just chilling in
Yes.
here. What is I keep like forgetting the word, and I've used it before. Fuck, what's it called? Starts with an A. The thinness.
Emaciated.
Yes, thank you. And so I guess that's an E. It doesn't start with an A. Hi, Celador. Also, the back of his neck here, his neckline. The hairline here. Yeah. I think too. We're gonna have a little bit less forehead. Alphonse with a 5 head over here.
Damn.
Immediately forgot the name of the cheese you said. Raclette. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I was like almost there.
Kind of like recluse, but it's
Yeah, I don't know why it is named the way it is named.
probably like the region.
There's also Mimolette cheese, I think. Yeah.
Hydrate or die straight, loser.
Thanks, Lux. You're taking care of us. You like the shorts I drew on Alphonse? Let me make these look better.
Oh,
There, his little.
Beautiful shorts.
He's got little shorts on, little bicycle shorts. Here, I'll make it look more like he's wearing little
The
little
6-inch
pants.
inseam.
Yeah. There, he's wearing little shorts, wearing little pants, pantsuit. What's this? Oh, that's the literal rest of the line art. I was like, what's this one? What's this layer? It's all the other
What's this
line.
do?
What's this line? Okay. Now I got his hair. Da-da-da-da.
that's funny.
What's funny?
Dishes of melted cheese were mentioned in medieval texts from Swiss convents as early as 1291, and that's part of the raclette uh, the raclette history on the Wikipedia page.
Interesting.
The actual cheese is named Raclette du Valais or Walliser raclette.
Okay.
Um,
Get rid of that.
made from alpine cow milk. Raclette cheese is native to Valais and benefits from an AOP, an appellation d'origine protégée.
I don't speak
No.
French.
It,
I don't speak French.
protected designation of origin is what it literally translates to. Is a geographical indication protecting the origin and the quality of traditional food products other than wines. Okay, so
yeah,
must
because
be
there's like champagne, and champagne can only be from Champagne,
One
France.
region. Yeah.
I think it's like a European Union.
Oh, thing. Okay.
Yeah, to protect regional.
I mean, I get that.
Regional specialties and things of that nature. So yeah, I can see that how that would be important with something like the European Union, where other countries have become closer knit.
Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Trying to get this hair to look like flowy, but not like take over.
Yeah. Hair is just one of those tough things to get right.
Yeah.
Kind of like hands and feet.
Hands, feet, bodies, eyes, anything really.
Pretty much.
Pretty much drawing literally
thing.
anything. Yeah.
Take a number, it's difficult. Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, I used to draw people with no necks when I was, learning. So
Slay.
It's
Who
so
needs a neck?
hard.
Yeah, who needs a neck anyway?
Exactly.
Who needs
This
a
is the
neck
whole thing.
anyway?
Not us.
No one. We can be neck free our whole lives and
Yeah.
like literally be fine.
And we'll literally be alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd be perfectly fine. It doesn't even matter.
And it's fine. Some people don't have necks and they're doing just fine.
Yeah, some people don't even need those. Like I have never met anybody that said, "Hey, I need a neck." You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, not once.
I've never met anyone that said I need a neck. Like that's,
That's
you know,
crazy.
silly. Yeah. Downright silly.
and some people prefer to go necklace. I don't know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm wearing a necklace right now. So
And sometimes you draw people with just one really long neck that's then splits into legs.
Oh, wait. You do that too? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I was about to say, have you been playing Dark Souls again?
One neck that splits into legs is actually crazy. Next, just add unnecessary distance between my food and my stomach. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You
Right,
should say it.
so right.
No, you're right.
This is why I love hanging out with you, Mandy. It's always
Oh,
always so much fun.
Good.
I can't take all the credit for the depravity of my chat. But I see your sentiment, and I raise you a I love my friends.
There you go.
That's right, you silly bitches.
I'm making a giant heart with my hand.
Is that what that was? Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about the thing before. It's fine.
Oh, oh! I thought that finger meant I love you.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Are you telling me that's not what that meant?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I've stopped worrying, actually.
See?
Oh, yeah, it's so much better now. It's like, have anxiety? Have you tried calming down? Have you tried not being
Have you
anxious?
tried not? Have
No.
you tried just not?
It works really well, actually, surprisingly.
It really does. It's a cure-all, really.
Wondering if erasing some of this. And then maybe some of this. Gonna just thin some of that out. I'm just trying to like put enough detail. I'll probably like mess with it later. I think the curl might be a little much, actually. Just kind of be less curl and more of a his hair just kind of
Floating.
all right. And then I'm gonna add some of this, kind of just, and then he has some hair in the front that I might try to.
I forgot.
He has like bangs. I don't know if it's worth it to include those.
Most of it probably won't be seen.
Yeah. Just trying to keep it. I mean, I guess if you know, you know, but I'm just trying to keep it recognizable too.
Right, right.
Trying to think of my own hairline. I mean, I don't have long hair like this, so
Mm.
that'd be crazy. Um, also too trying to think of an over the shoulder kind of. I do like the shape that it's adding, but I don't think I need this. And then the ear should have a little bit more distance. Trying to make sure it's long enough. I think that's also the problem. Not gonna lie, men with long hair are so pretty to me. Not really related to the piece, but I heard long hair, and that's what my first thought was. I see, I see. Understandable.
Shame long hair is just so difficult to maintain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is. Mandy, I'm fighting for my life to stay awake right now. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, go sleep. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Just trying to get my last like thoughts down. And then I'll be raiding out. To who? I don't know.
Find out.
We will find out.
Yeah. Well, thank you again, Mandy, for letting us hang out with you and just
Of
chill and
course.
chat and have a good time.
Well, thanks for wanting to chill and hang out and have a good time. That means the world to me.
It's fine.
Let me. Oops. No. Again with the goddamn text tools. Ah. Trying to. Just trying to get a shape that I like. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Can't redeem the Pasha redeem. Really? I'm sorry. I don't know. The redeems are kind of silly today. It might be because I like turned them off and then turned them back on. So I am unshrimping for you. I might. I
You're
do
lucky
like.
it's you, Minty. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have done it.
Nah, I would have unshrimped for. Okay. Yeah, I think having it like that is probably the best bet. Maybe do a stray hair.
Is that a shrimp or is it Mandy?
It is not a shrimp. It is me, in fact. Thank you for unshrimpifying me. Okay. My wrist is big hurty, so let me just give it a second. And I think, I'm thinking this is where it should be for today.
Hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I like it.
Thank
This is
you.
good.
Let me copy and paste so he has a little bit of thickness to him. The fucking shorts are killing me. But yeah, I think he's framed really well. I like what's happening there. Let me just kind of.
It's okay. Truth is very aware of Twitch's TOS standards and approves of the shorts.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I have a problem, but Kingdom Hearts 1 guys are eating good. Are they? All right. All right. So I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. He really just has his little thing here. You know what? Let me just get that. I'll just do that. And that'll be the end of it. That'll be the last of Alphonse. And then the rest will be background stuff. And I'm just gonna see if I can't do another. Too much. Okay, we're gonna do. Good night. Have the best rest of the stream. Thank you.
Nylux.
I'm not gonna be on here for much longer.
Good night.
How's that kind of feeling there? Yeah. You know what? We'll do that. That's a later. My wrist is saying, please. How do you feel about the OG series versus Brotherhood? I haven't seen the original, but I did read a synopsis of it after finishing Brotherhood again, and it just suffers from the manga wasn't finished when we started making this, so we got so far, and I reading where they took it, they definitely had some things that were similar to the final result, like they kind of made similar conclusions, but I don't like what they did with Edward. I think the Brotherhood is way more nuanced and everybody has a much more realized story. I don't like what they did with Roy either. Everybody just ended up being way more fleshed out in the final realization of the story, and it seemed like everybody was just, having a hard time with with the first one. So, but yeah, I'm really liking what's happening here, so that's exciting. I cannot wait to have it look like this. So, but trust that process, everybody. And yeah, so we're gonna find somebody to read out to because it is a late right now. Let me take a look real quick to see who's online, and I hope you guys have been enjoying this piece. I have been enjoying this piece a lot. The first person recommended on my list is Iron Mouse. That's not gonna happen. She's got a chill 11,000 in there. I don't think.
You're
Yeah.
just a bit shy.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're so close.
I don't think we could do that. Thank you for the stream. Of course, there's not a lot of people. Let's see. Oh, Percy's online because Percy's in Australia. Because of course, Jumbo's playing Sea of Thieves, but Percy's drawing. So I'm gonna pass my pretzels over to Percy. What are they
Nice.
drawing? What are they doing? Ooh, they're doing some cool shit. Wow, they're drawing some cool stuff, and they've only been on for about an hour. Cool. So we're gonna be passing our pretzels over to Percy Wars. Percy's really cool. If you like monkeys, if you like Australians, well, boy, do I have the Australian monkey for you. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be doing a pattern demo. So how to make repeat patterns in Illustrator and in Photoshop. And the Photoshop version will apply to whatever drawing program you're using. And then also a quick demo on how to use patterns in your work. So how to make them seem a little bit more seamless, feel a bit more seamless rather. Slept through an earthquake? Celador, take care of yourself. But hey, at least you slept through it.
True.
But thank you guys again for hanging out. I know this was a long one. There are a lot of you that have been here the whole time or you're coming in and out. So thank you guys so much for that. And I hope you guys are enjoying this piece. It's my first big like fan art piece I think I've ever really made. I've made we did a Danny Phantom piece, but that one took me like maybe an hour or two. It really did not take me that much time. So this one is definitely a full big illustration, and I'm really excited with the vibe. So night everybody. We're gonna be passing those pretzels off to Percy. And I hope you guys have a good time. If you're looking for more art, they are the monkey for you. So we're gonna pass our pretzels. Thank you guys so much. here is the raid message. You do not need emotes to use it. But also to those of you that gifted subs or resubscribed today, thank you guys so much. And thank you for that hype train. It really made me feel very special. This is a really good stream. I'm happy to be back. It wasn't a big, long break, but it was a little break. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night or your morning. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.